Unbelievable. 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 Not connected. 1 second. What's up, YouTubes? What's up, YouTubes? Michelle. What's up? What's up? Hey, yo, Crystal. My jam. Tej, good morning. Peter, good morning. Call. Yo, pal. And Thrust. Roberts, good morning. NJ, good morning. How are you? Azul, good morning. Focus, good morning. Doug, good morning. Jason, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Rodrigo, good morning. Hi. Carly, good morning. Peter, S. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, D. Good morning. Mr. Levitz, good morning. Erin, good morning. Felix, good morning. Groy is blasting. AMC is thrusting today. Robert, good morning. Brick, good morning. Litz. Good morning. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Prashant, good morning. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome back. And hopefully you guys are ready to make some, I don't know. Good morning. What's AMC doing? No, AMC looks really good this morning. AMC is sitting just below $24. It's actually almost back there. You're almost back. Nebiat, good morning. Let's make some monies. Please and thank you. No, AMC's done well, right? AMC's up what 7% this morning, right? $24 basically, and then also MEGL is doing really well today, right? There are a few more names to look at, just names we covered last week as well, right? Names like BBBY, names like ILAG, right? So some of these names we can take a look at as well. Some of these articles have been posted in Discord already, so let me see here. Quickly close that. Oh, why is that opening up there? Nope, don't want that. Don't switch, please and thank you. Let's see. La 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 la. Just getting ready here, guys. AMC. Pull that up here. There we go. Good morning, Dan. Heyo. BNSO, I'll take a look at that as well. John, good morning. L, good morning. Thrust. Let me take a look at BNSO, guys. Again, so I'll take a look at some of these names on the list here. And if you have any questions about anything else, right, that you're interested in, let me know, right? So BNSO, I'm going to refresh this one more time here just to make sure if this thing would stop doing that. But anyway, so Bonzo Electronics International, or whatever, pumping this morning. I bought some on Friday. You did? Yeah, guys. Again, so Mindy posted USAE, right? So on on Friday night, right? So on Friday night, Mindy posted this stock. Let me see here. Right, USEA, right? She posted that on Friday night, and yeah, it's looking good today, right? So I think she got it on Friday night, and I think a few people got it on Friday night when she posted as well. When it was sitting at $1.90 or below, right? I think she got in then. So yeah. Anyways, we'll see how it does stay. I hope it stays above $2 there, Dan. Pumping this morning. Let's go. What can I say? I like the stock. What can I say, yo, pal? I like the stock. Bye. I told you on Thursday I bought into BBBY. Should I keep Brian? Should I keep holding? I'll take a look, Brian. I'll take a look. So let me go through a few of these names on the list here. Right, we have a lot of time left. We have lots of time. So no rush at all. Right, again, so Anyways, I want to keep a close eye again. So AMC looks good there, don't mind that at all. And then also MEGL looks really good, right? So another one that we kind of talked about a little bit on Friday because the short interest and whatnot, which it's was HLBZ, right? So we can take a look at this as well and kind of see how the week plays, and kind of see how it plays out there. I know Peter took some. I mean, this thing was, what did this thing hit in pre-market, Peter? Like to like almost $300, right? So I wish, I hope it recovers back to those highs. That would be really good to see. I know you took some profits, Peter. So that's amazing. Good jobs. Good jobs. Anyway, so back to the list here, guys. If you're wondering why, again, so BNSO is up 300 to 160%, right, on 3.18 million in volume, right? So that thing's doing really well this morning. I know a few of you guys are watching that in Discord. I don't know if there's an article posted for this because I could not find anything, right? So a market looking good. Don't be shy on taking profits. Yeah, right, Stuart. Hey yo, Stuart. I had to do that transfer as soon as possible. As soon as he scored, I knew it was done. Like I had to do it just for the price because I would miss out if he just kept going up. I got to buy order in for 170. If it comes down 175, you have a buy order in for 175. That's amazing. Um, that's amazing. Very nice. I need to find a stop loss or something for that. Nah, nah, nah. Picked up APDN in pre-market too. You picked up on the drop, Mr. Levitz? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, now I'll take a look at HLBZ. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly just to make sure there wasn't anything posted about Bonzo here. Bonzo. No, I don't see any news for this donk. This might just be a technical breakout, right? So might just be a technical breakout there. Let's see here. So early, blah 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 blah. Is it that? Yeah, no, we started the stream like what, like 50 minutes earlier than usual, so that's okay. I'll take a look at the chart regardless, guys. Again, if you're in this, let me know. I know Virgo's in this. I know she got in pre-market or whenever. Let me see here. And then, of course, we know why this is running, right? So I don't even need to look at this at all, right? So MEGL here, we know why that's pumping. No need to take a look at that, right? So not a whole lot of volume, but this thing doesn't require a whole lot of volume because of the smaller float, right? Just the hype factor of it. So I'll take a look at the chart as well. Again, if you see anything else on here you want to take a look at, guys, let me know, right? So of course, I'll take a look at HLBZ once we get to the chart and whatnot, right? So most of these names, again, and that's something that we're going to talk about quite a bit, right? So when the market rallies like it is, when the market looks good, when people feel confident in the market, you have a lot of movement, right? In terms of like, oh, this is squeezing, that's squeezing, it's moving, that's moving, right? With no catalyst, right? The catalyst is just that the market looks good and these things are sitting at support and technical breakouts, right? So that's what a lot of these stocks are doing, right? So this for a lot of these names, there isn't like any news that's driving them up other than just people feel good. Market is starting to recover, right? So everything goes off the 52-week lows, right? Pablo, good morning. Let's go, right? So um, Jimmy says, please look at let's for one, Jimmy? Oh, KRTX. So KRTX is up really nicely this morning. It's an expensive stock, right? It's up what 56%. That's some fairly good volume for a stock with that. For a stock of this size, that's some fairly good volume, right? So, are you in a position? Let me know. Right. So again, the reason for this thing moving here is search after encouraging data from yeah, however you pronounce that. You know how like when you read some words and they make a lot of sense in your in your head, and then you don't want to say it out loud. Yeah, that's what that word is. Anyways, so again, at least like honestly, don't really care, right? So only thing I'm looking for here is a catalyst, right? That there be a reason for it to be moving, right? So this to me, like when I take a look at an article like that or headline like that, right? So when I take a look at an article like that, that seems like, again, that could be a really good long term catalyst, right? Where if this ever plays out and this is ever like a real drug in the pipeline, which it most likely will, if that stock is that price, right? So me all the time, me all the time, Dan. Yeah, you know what? Let's not say it. Let's not say it. But um, but again, just be careful in case this isn't sustainable, right? In case this news isn't sustainable in the short term, it might be in the long term, most likely will be in the long term, but you just want to be careful in the short term, right? This thing could be, nice hype for now, and then a chill out period before this eventually becomes however long that takes, right? So be careful. We're all excited to see you thrust early. Thank you, NJ. Of course, of course. Brick says, take a look at GOV. No, my average is 370. I'm wanting to average down so I can trim my position a bit. Okay, you want to average down and hope it rallies so you can trim. Yeah. Break, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Right. So monkeypox. Monkeypox. Anyways, I think that's the yeah. Again, if there's anything else on here that we haven't looked at, let me know. Right. So I know this is something that people are looking at as well. Right, year ago. We'll take a look at that as well because that's a sympathy play to these IPOs, right? So what else? Good morning, Alice. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So yeah, I'll take a look at some of these charts here now. Again, this looks good, right? See if that thing can get back above $200 here, or if we sell off at the open, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so you want to be a little bit patient here with these names. Like if you missed like the like the early pre market, you almost want to just kind of wait for people to take profits eventually before you look for position after the open, right? So and then AMC, of course, AMC looks good. It's up 6%, right? So that's really, 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 really good. Hopefully, it keeps going here today. That would be amazing. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names here. So ILAG is a sympathy play to some of these Hong Kong IPOs, right? I'd say all of those IPOs, right? So it's selling off a little bit into the open here. So we'll see what happens. So again, if you have any questions, any specific questions, let me know. Let me take a look at some of these other names that you guys are asking for, though. Virgo, good morning. Hey, yo. Let me take a look. So GOVX, you got in at 370. Okay. You got in at 370. And you're wanting to average down so you can add to your position. So you can trim your position quicker is what you're looking for. Well, let me take a look at the daily here quickly before I come back. Right. So yeah, that $4. I know we've talked about $4. Monkeypox momentum stock. Criminals walk. Black shirts, white hats. Uh, yeah, pizza, just the norm, right? Anyways, again, this thing's obviously had that strong resistance break at $4. I mean, we've struggled with $4 for the last whatever, right? So I can easily see these things selling off again and retesting that moving average, right? The nine EMA there, which is a level that we've tested the last, before the rally here, right? Twice now. So I would not be surprised if we started selling off here closer to that, closer to that 280 level. But I hope not. Again, I hope monkeypox plays is still starting early. Yeah, he is. Break. I hope again. I hope this is still again. It's going to be a theme because we're still getting more news about monkeypox. So this isn't going anywhere, right? So you're hoping that if you do buy the dip, you can recover. The only concern with that is that we're sitting in the middle. Like we're sitting in the middle of a range. We're not sitting at support, right? So like when I want to average down on a position, I needed to be at support. I needed to have sold off and sit and be at a level that I can be confident in, right? You can see here that we have resistance right here for the stock at $4, and then we have a little bit of support at this moving average, right? Again, so you notice that we've been riding this blue line since we broke above that blue line again. So we rode the blue line on the way down, right? All the way down, resistance, and now it's become support, right? All the way from 80 cents. And we've been riding that line all the way up. Again, push it, test and hold, push, come back, test and hold, right? So we tested this line on Thursday and Wednesday, right? Before rallying on Friday, right? So we tested that line twice, both days, right? And it held at support. So like I'm not gonna be like if I was in the same position, I'd be really concerned about averaging down in the middle, like right there, when I know we could easily test this level here, right? So I hope we don't get there. Don't think we will get there, right? So, but it's just a tough position to be in. You know what I mean, break? right? So just in the middle there. I just hope it rallies back to that, to your entry price and gets you. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe and whatnot. So that's govx. So let me see what SIGA looks like this morning. Anyways, monkeypox, right? Monkeypox is just yeah. Again, SIGA is just the SIGA is sitting at what? SIGA is sitting at all-time highs here in pre-market, guys, right? All-time highs. Like SIGA is the SIGA. We know SIGA is the main play, anyways. That's not a surprise. SIGA is the monkeypox play, right? The monkeypox play to look at, right? So it's the first name that we looked at, right, Pablo? In terms of monkeypox and cases, it's sitting at primo, it's sitting again. So I know those are little scam article that came out from the FDA. That's so fishy, honestly. Like when you think about that more, like that's very very fishy. Because this was obvious to everybody else. There was no question about this. So I'm glad it's back above $20 because that's all we needed, right? If this thing can sell off and get back above $20, that's all it needs. Like that's all it needs. There's nothing else, right? We talked about how if this thing breaks above $20, it's going for all-time highs again. Not a question, right? So, well, it's sitting at all-time highs here now. So that's beautiful. SIGA is the vaccine play and APDN is the testing play. So SIGA is not a vaccine. It's just Mr. Levitz is just a pill, right? Again, Pablo will correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, so SIGA is the pill. They've talked about like they've talked about testing, right? They've talked about testing vaccines, and the vaccine plays the other play. The vaccine plays a BNR something play. There's another stock for the vaccine that just doesn't have enough. It's on the OTC, doesn't have enough volume, right? Right. So SIGA is the actual, like, is actually the most, I don't know, is what I'd be looking for, is what everybody looks at, right? So anyways, that looks really good there. Let me take a look at some of these other monkeypox plays here. So APDN is another one to look at here, right? So that one's emerged over the last week or so. These guys had a really strong rally last week, right? And it's slightly red this morning. Again, you can clearly see here, right, that SIGA is the top gainer. SIGA is the name that's being looked at here. So yeah, looks really good. Anyways, give me a quick second, guys. Make sure we're good to go on my end here still. La 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 la. And perfect. And perfect. Anyways, make sure we're under 1 minute there. Anyway, so what's AMC doing, guys? AMC is still at, yeah, AMC still looks really good here, right? So we talked about how you weren't going to look at the levels on Friday for AMC and in terms of technicals, right? So I'll take a look today, though. I'll take a look before the market opens here. I mean, again, AMC is up, what, almost 7% here this morning. We talked about AMC, well, especially Andrew and Peter and Crystal and Bill, right? AMC was a topic of conversation in Discord all weekend long, right? In terms of like the fundamentals, in terms of like the mostly expectations for this week, right? So that was talked about quite a bit. And by the way, welcome to all the new members, because I know we have a lot of new members. So welcome, guys. Feel free to, like, if you have any questions, ask, please and thank you, right? So part of the crew now. Let's go. One of us. Anyways, again, so if you have any questions before the market opens here, quick, let me know, please and thank you, so I can take a look. Make sure nothing's really changed here. Not really, right? So BNSO still the top gainer. I'll take a look at this one next year, right? So I'll take a look at that, and then we know again. So Magic Empire here, MEGL. Purely momentum, right? So purely momentum there. It's up 100% this morning. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it stays above that. Anyways, let me take a look at Bonzo. Bonzo. So BNSO here. Bonzo. August the 8th. Monday, extended Fridays rally. Okay, cool. Interesting. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here, guys, if I take a look at a smaller time frame. Right. So obviously we're having a massive gap up, right? Continuation from what happened on Friday. So that's amazing there. Congratulations if you're in this, right? I mean, this thing was what? This thing was at what? $3. That's amazing, right? This thing was at $3 on Friday. $3. $2, 315, right? Had a nice rally to $6 and then continuation today. So obviously that thing is gapping up to the to Andromeda, right? Escape, it's gone, right? Bye, bye, bye. It's breaking up of all these levels. Again, you want to be a little bit careful with this stonk here, right? Just because again, you zoom out a bit and you take a look at this and you're like, wow, 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 wow. This thing has pump and dump all over it. I don't know what to tell you. But again, it looks really good, right? It looks really, really good here this morning. See if we can kind of stay above $10, $11. See if we can consolidate at the open here. But I mean, this thing again, you look at these candles here, right? And it's up and it's down and it's up and it's down and it's, so again, you want to be a little bit careful here. The last time we had a massive rally like this, we struggled to get back above 1280-ish, right? So you just want to be a little bit careful again. I would give it the open though. If you're in a really good position and you have a lot of profits, right, you can maybe give it, give it time, right? Give it time there, to kind of see what these candles look like at the open. But I mean, like just from like looking at it, right, you're like, wow, okay, cool. In it, like nice rally and then all the way back down. Nice rally and then all the way back down, over and over and over and over, right? So all these pumps and all these dumps, right? So you want to be a little bit careful there with that, right? Emery, hey yo, today's the day we get die trying, Emery. That's every day, isn't it? Get rich while wealthy trying, wealthy trying. Let's go, right? We do it. Anyways, no, this looks good here, Virgo. Good morning, M Sense. Help having a car problem. I need to lose the moose to get loose today. M Sense. Okay, what do you need the moose to get loose on? Is the question. What do you need? What do you need the moose to get loose on? Anyway, so let me move on over to what are we looking at here? Some MEGL. Yeah, I know we have it on the other tab as well. I just want to kind of see what it looks like here again. So we need to take a look at the daily. We don't have a whole lot of info because obviously it IPO'd on Friday there, right? So let me see what the 15 might look like here again. So it seems like we kind of double topped on pre-market here. We kind of double topped at like we were a lot higher than this because I woke up in the morning and some of you guys in Discord was spamming this because you guys were all in. It's like in celebrating monies. Edwin, good morning. Good morning. Double bottom at 170. Is that a good support, Bonnie? Are you still like you're still not in, Bonnie? You're not in here, and you're looking for potential double bottom at 170. I know Peter's looking for 175. You're looking for a double bottom at 175. I mean, I can see what you're looking at, right? If again, so when you think of these double bottoms, Bonnie, all you need is a confirmation, right? So we actually do need to sell up to that level and then hold it, right? So yeah, I can see what you're looking at for a potential double bottom if we get to that spot. But like, try not to like have numbers in your mind in terms of like, oh, if we get to this level, I need to buy here because that's a double bottom, right? So you need to actually see it confirm that level, right? Because there's so many times where we get to, especially for a name like this, we get to a price and then we go to the abyss. we break below and then it doesn't hold, right? So make sure if you're looking for 170, watch and see which we are going to be watching this anyways today, right? So we're going to be watching this. We're going to be watching AMC really closely as well, right? So just make sure you are, if we get to that level, watch and see what happens at that level. I know Peter has an order for 175, so Peter is ahead of you and waiting. It's like, come on, let's go, baby, let's go. Let me take a look at on the stonk here, guys. Against a UK, right? So Mindy mentioned this on Friday. It's up 4% today, right? It's sitting just below. So again, Mindy posted this in Discord on Friday, in the Trades Ideas channel, and also in the Stonk General with a little bit of with some DD, with a little article there, right? So you can take a look. It's still in the Trades Ideas. I know a few of you guys got in are like close to 190 there, right? So it's up 4% this morning. See if this thing can actually clear $2 and stay above it, because that's what it needs, right? $2 here. I'm not even gonna book. Well, maybe I should actually, right? The daily here. I mean, this thing is obviously sitting in the abyss, right? So again, if you have any questions, let me know. What I like to see for this donk here is to make sure it doesn't break below the lows from last. So if you're taking a position here, right, and holding a little bit longer, just make sure it doesn't break below the lows from last Friday. Otherwise, that's a problem, right? So if we're breaking below the lows again at like a 183 here, that's a problem. So just plan accordingly here, right? So make sure it doesn't break down here, right? We'll like for it to stay green. and get back up $2 there, right? I know another name that's been talked about quite a bit, and that's been talked about quite a bit here is this song here, right? So 1847 Holdings here, EFSH here. That's another stock with a super low float, right? So that thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, but again, like doesn't require a whole lot of volume, right? So these guys give out a dividend, it seems like, right? 20% yield or whatever, right? And also went through a recent split. You see, yeah, Peter sold at a really nice price, 280. Peter, absolute criminal. Absolute criminal. I know, right, Robert? I saw for 300. I was going to sell, then still hold. Oh yeah, Peter took some profits, but yeah, 300, close to $300, Robert. That's amazing, right? So, anyways, we'll keep a close eye on this stock and see what it does at the open here, whatnot. See what it does today, right? Yeah, and then go from there. Good morning, Ian, my brethren, my brethren. Three shares, 92 from Friday. Beast, yeah. Yeah. We'll see that again. That thing needs to just stay above like 150, above 100. At no point does it need to break below 100 again. Otherwise, people will panic sell it, right? So it needs to stay above there. Please and thank you, right? Again, any other names you guys are interested in, guys, let me know. HLBZ is another one here. No, is another one. Again, so this was talked about on Friday, well, last night in Discord, because of the potential short interest data and whatnot, right? So it's gapping up really nicely this morning, right? It's gapping up really nicely this morning, right? Again, so low float, right, and heavily shorted. For HLBZ here, right? So this is gonna have to be a name that we watch closely here. Today, right? And see what it does. See if we can get a nice little sell off at the open and then go from there. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Mara. Right. If crypto does well and the market does well, those names will do well. Right. On that price, I hope it goes back. Yeah. I hope it goes back up to that price there. 46% here. Wow. Looks really good. 90 cents. 90 cents. Na, 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 na. 75 pre-markets, 80, and then boom booms or $1.10. That looks really good there, and that's a little nice bottom there, right, at $1. So that's perfect. We ran to what, 120? Yeah, 120 would be a level here to watch pre-market, of course, right? $1.20. And then watch for that moving average there. So again, we just have to see if we get a nice little sell-off at the open here for the stock, right? So have a heavily shorted stock, right? HLBZ. We'll see what happens. Brian, I'll take a look now. Broke last week's high. Kavana, again, like Kavana is a lumped stock. Bridget, good morning. Hiyo. Right? Near up 60% last week. Boy, is one to watch too. Waves. Yeah. Yeah. Iron, I agree. Um, good morning, Dad. Criminal. Are you just waking up, Dad? You know what time it is? Like it's I'm just kidding. Good morning, guys. I know we're early, but anyways, let me take a look at BBBY. Right, so Beth Patton Beyond here, right? So these guys did really well on Friday, and they're doing really well again today, right? So that's amazing. Right, let me switch over to the daily chart here because I am missing some things here, right? So, again, Beth Bath and Beyond coming off a nice double bottom, right? Coming off a really nice double bottom here at 450. That's perfect. So again, if you got in anywhere around this price again, so Brian, I'm not quite sure where your position is. I know you're in already, right? So that's perfect. What's Bitcoin doing here, by the way? Bitcoin is at 24,000. Yeah, Bitcoin looks really good actually. Looks really good there. So that's perfect. But anyways, right. So Bath and Beyond gapping up this morning, close to resistance. Yes, it does seem like there's a level here to watch. Not sure where that level is coming from. Where's that line there? 1245. What's your position? You bought a $6 and thought it would until 15. Okay, perfect. Right. So when I take a look at this, right, I can again. So we talk about how when you have a level there watching in terms of support, right? So support into resistance, right? So when we break below a level like this, right, Brian? So again, when you have a triple bottom at a level like that, right? So this level is what 1250, right? So 1250, when you hold this level and consistently bounce up that level, right, on the way up, that would be your level to watch really closely, right? Again, so Bath and Beyond looks really good here. We're gapping up above all these moving averages. We probably have a little gap, a sell off at the open. I'm going to delete this here, but that might be your next level to watch, right? Closer to 1250 there, Brian, right? So that might be a next level to watch here, just because again we are like gapping up over all these levels, right? You're in a really good position, by the way, right? So the only other thing you can maybe watch and see is what happens at $10, right? Because I bet you maybe at some point we test $10 today, right? So what happens at that level? Like what happens at $10, right? Watch and see if we can consolidate at $10. If we can find a new base at $10, yeah, we might be ready for that 1250, right? Whatever that level is there, and then go from there. So lots of monies to be made today. Early bird gets fat first, Crystal. Yeah. Um, trader says no 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 no. Unless you really believe it's a gamble of 50% down. Say person A is down 50% on their sundown position. Would it be smart for person A to sell their sundown for AMC dividend to recoup their money? Not looking for financial advice at Trader Anonymous. Um, Peter says no. Peter says no, unless you really believe in AMC, it's a gamble at 50% down. I mean, like AMC is a play that is always going to be a gamble, because I mean, as much as there's a lot of confidence behind AMC, there's always that aspect of like not knowing what like what retail is gonna do. Well, we kind of know what retail is gonna do, but like what other rubbish might come out of this, right? In terms of like manipulation and whatnot, right? So it's nice to do that switch. Like it's always nice to do that switch. Like I would do that switch a lot sooner. I know you don't quite have this information, and what you're looking at now is to kind of get like the EMC dividends to recoup that. But it's such like also my EMC position is pretty green. Okay, there you go, traders. Right, that's perfect. That's really good. Hmm, only concern, right? Only concern with that is adding to a position, like if you're doing this switch, right? So if you're doing this switch when AMC is sitting at support and you're adding to your position, that's a lot easier to deal with, right? When you're doing the switch when AMC is gapping up, right? I know you might just be looking for the dividend, but what does that do to your like your AMC, your current AMC average, right? If that's okay, then that's fine, then, right? If that doesn't like destroy your average, obviously if we sell off, it's gonna take some monies out of your pocket, right? If you do that switch, right? Maybe wait for the next dip or something. Like if we get a nice dip and consolidate, maybe you can do that switch. Hopefully before the dividend date, right? So, but again, the only concern would be doing the switch, right, and then ruining your average, and then having AMC sell off a little bit, right? And then now you're losing them. You're not like you're losing, right? And then you're not quite sure how the dividend would perform as well, right? So again, so if I was in your position, I would watch AMC at the really closely at the open and kind of see if we can, like get a little sell off and consolidate, right? Find support and then go from there. Like if we're holding a nice level, then okay, cool. Might be something to look at, right? Of course, not financial advice, but S&P reacting to resistance, looking for the retest in the morning. Okay, sounds like in the morning. Where do you think we are then? In the morning. Yeah, let me take a look at the S&P. What is SPY at here? Yeah, I'm like SPY looks good, right? So SPY 416. Let's see what happens at 416 for the S&P, right? See if we can actually break above that level and hold it. Feel like most hit new high by 2023, Ryan. Hopefully, that'd be cool. Divi that hasn't has not paid. Eric says have a metamaterials Divi that still has not paid 1 year later, right? So we're exactly, Eric, exactly, right? So hey yo, Jean Pierre. And that's the thing. Again, I think AMC's dividend will be different in the sense that AMC has a community, right? So AMC is a way bigger company in terms of market cap and everything else, right? So you can kind of hope that this dividend will not be delayed, and then it turns into like a whole torch type of deal, right? You're hoping that is the case. Yeah, I hear market open that I know in the morning. Spies already moving. Money's time. Monies. Anyways, PC, yo, are we in and out on the road today? PC, yo, good to see you. Good to see you. Anyways, let me start getting ready here. How much time do we have? Oh, we have plenty of time. Yo, pal. Yo. 104 days till the World Cup. I'm ready. Ready, 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 ready. Anyways, so BBBY again, so 1050 for now, right? So what else do we have up here? I like, okay, cool. Bed Bath and Beyond. Magic is over $200, guys. So again, I'm gonna switch over to the other charts here. So we have AMC on here selling off a little bit into the open, right? Because the S&P is selling off a little bit, right? So AMC is selling off a little bit into the open here, 5% though, right? Which is still really good. And then of course we have Magic Empire, MEGL, right? So Mindy calls it a megalodon for some reason, but anyways, that thing's holding $200 here. Hopefully, stays above that level, right, and goes for a little rally. Did you do Discord Friday after morning stream? What do you mean? Did you do Discord Friday after morning stream? I just had Discord was up on Friday. I had it running in Discord with the price action, right? So we could see what was happening for MEGL here, right? So yeah. Do you know what happened to AMD, Daniel? Do you know what happened to AMD? What do you mean what happened to AMD? Let me take a look. Is AMD doing some crazy things after hours here? Pre-market AMD. It's down 3%. Ooh. That is interesting, actually. Why is AMC down? Why is AMD down 3% here this morning? With the rest of the market performing here, maybe this might give us some detail, right? So, five things to know before the market opens up today. If this would work, right? So, five things to know before the market opens up on Monday here. I just like scanning through like some of these headlines, not actually going through the articles, right? I just want to see kind of like what's happening here. Right? Nvidia is down too. I wonder if this has something to do with the chip bill. I didn't see. Okay, Thursday was my first Discord day. Was okay. Sounds good. Right. So maybe this might give us some insight here, right? So stocks look for momentum. Okay, cool. Interesting here. This would stop glitching here a little bit. Oi, are you kidding me? Is that working? Little glitchy glitch. One word Pelosi, probably. Momentum, blah blah blah. Skip that. Senate passes climate and healthcare package. Smiles. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Na 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 na. The House is slated to vote on legislation. Senate. Okay, cool. Fed sees more big rate hikes. Okay, cool. Sees. Interesting. Interesting. I thought what's a Fed governor? Like who the hell is a Fed governor? Like this is like who is this person? Anyways, the Fed is a relatively fresh second quarter. Okay, cool. My view is that the Fed governor. My view is that until we see inflation declining on in a consistent, meaningful, and lasting way. Blah blah blah. Voting for central banks. Okay, cool. Okay. SoftBank, interesting. China sets new military drills near Taiwan. These guys need to chill out, please. Chill out. Can someone tell them to chill out? Let's get see if her husband but then Eric, like what's going on here? Um, at 132, you have 120 pain. You have 128 shares. Wow, was 360 pre-market? I think I actually hit 360 pre-market. That's amazing. Every day is a day to see what's changing your life. Let's get it, please and thank you. Right. So China needs to chill out with these drills. Like, what did they do? They need to chill out, please and thank you. Anyways, I don't see anything on here in terms of like why AMD would be down and Nvidia. I wonder if this is just like buy the hype, out the news type of thing when it comes to like the whole chip bill, whatever, right? So. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bill. Let's get the monies. Let's get those monies. Ralph, good morning. Can we make money? I do not have money to open an account. So a paper trade. Good luck, guys. Oh, Ralph, absolutely. That's a really good strategy, right? Again, if you don't have the monies and you just want to kind of like take the next step into learning, yeah, like paper trade. See what works for you, right? Find a strategy and then go from there. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So again, I'm going to refresh the pre-market movers list here one last time, see if there's anything new. Uh, not really, right? So not really here. Nothing else that I'm interested in, right? So we've looked at bonds already. We looked at MEGL, right? So we've looked at again HLBZ, right? Again, so HLBZ was talked about in Discord last night because of again, I think it was Azul that posted. I can't quite remember now. Art, is that you? Someone did, right? So someone posted the short interest data for this stock here, right? This is it. HLBZ has been getting a lot of hype because of that, right? So we'll take a look when the market opens and see where it goes from there. Again, we've looked at the chart already, but I would take a look again, pain, and see for you. I'll take a look. So HLBZ here, right? So not heard of it. Just wanted to mention. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, we looked at this on Friday, right? When that thing was up 27%, right? Um, Obviously it's gapping up really nicely this morning, or you son of a bee come in, right? So this thing is having a really nice gap up this morning. So it looks really good. And again, you know what gap ups are for, right? So up 27% on Friday, up 43% this morning, right? So gap ups are usually for selling. So you kind of want to see what happens at the dollar, right? Pain, right? So you want to see what happens at the dollar here. See if we can consolidate at the dollar. We filled at $1.20 this morning in pre-market. So obviously that's going to be a level to watch, a dollar, right? In terms of support, see if we can consolidate there. And then for resistance, watch that 120 level. See if we can break out and send it, right? So that would be exciting, right? So we're looking out. Let's go, pain. Right, so if you see AMC, I retraced today, guys. My with my yeah, I guess, yeah. Again, so gap ups are usually for selling, right? So we'll see what happens. There you go. Azul, so Azul posted that information very different on OTEX and y'all compared to Ameritrade, yeah. But yeah, all people want to see is that thing run up a little bit, Azul, and then like any hints of like a potential short squeeze, and it's FOMO, FOMO. Gabby's opinion on sure, absolutely, QNRX here. So QNRX, I mean, we know why this dog rallied last time, and then it dumped, right? So nice rally there, and then a pump and a dump, right? So I mean, like it gave away all those gains. Right back down to that support level, right? So right back down to where it came from. You're all in, hazy. Well, I hope you're going all in from like $4, right? So again, really nice rally. That thing exploded, right? So really nice rally to $29 almost, and then came all the way back down to $4 here, right? To test the bottoms here, and now it's capping up this morning to trade. Pain. Oh, what's you? What have they added? Gabby, question for you: are you in this stock, or you're looking for position here now? Like, are you in there? Oh, AVAX and XLM. Oh wow, cool. XLM. I think people are gonna love, like, yeah, people might love XLM here, right? So just because it's cheaper. Hi, ABC. Hey yo, right? Because it's cheaper, right? They you're looking for position. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, four would have been really nice here. Again, so it's gapping up 13% this morning. We know this thing is capable of fireworks, right? We know it's capable of fireworks here, so that's exciting. You're looking for position here. We do seem to be kind of consolidating here, just below $6, right? So, not saying unlike that though, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, Gabby. Um, if I was looking for a position in this donk, I would wait for the market to open and see what happens. Diamond, good morning. Right. So if I was looking for a position here, and I can kind of see that we are struggling at $6 here, right? Even though we rallied all the way to 650 in the morning, right? So I would kind of let the market open here and then go from there. Um, like I just let the market open and see what happens here at the open, right? See if we can actually still hold that $6 level, right? So it's done a good job of holding, right? I think like 590, 595 here. It's done a good job of holding that pre-market, right? So but I want to see what happens if people take profits at the open and then make a decision after that, right? So and then go from there. Fun on the go. Any news? I'll take a look at fun in a second here. Yummy, good morning. Hey yo, Diamond. Criminal. Criminal. You got in at 50 cents? Okay, sounds good. Anyways, guys, yeah, we have a lot of time, right? So we have a lot of time. If you have any questions at all, anything you're looking at, just let me know and I'll take a look before we get to our regular names at the open here, right? So again, we're going to be watching AMC at the open, of course, right? AMC is on the left hand side there. And then we have MEGL, right? So we'd like for that thing to stay above $100 there, but it doesn't quite seem like it wants to do it, does it, right? So let me see here. I'm going to put up like Um, hmm, put that up there. Kind of shrink it here a little bit. in the middle. Perfect. Anyways, alrighty. Let me take a look at fun here. So good morning, Bex. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Vroom. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. What fun doing this morning? Fun is up 10 cents here. Interesting. When you take a look at fun, you want to take a look at DWAC at the same time and kind of see what DWAC is doing, right? So fun looks okay this morning, right? So it's up 6 cents, 6%, right? So it's opening up above that moving average, which is nice. There, the 100 EMA, the 100-day moving average, which is nice to see. Are you in a position? I don't see any news here. I don't think you were gonna find. I don't think you're gonna find any news. I know what's happened in the last week or so is news about DWAC, testing the new Android app, right? So I'm sure that's causing a little bit of a rally on that name, and then also sympathy for some of these names, right? Like Fun and Mark and whatnot, right? So um, broke even on you broke even, Adidas? Yeah, I know you finally did. Congratulations. Hopefully, so you took profits or you're just holding for now? Star, good morning. Let me take a look at Dave, Dr. Paula. Dave. Yeah, just give me some details. Good morning, Dapper. Hey, yo, money time, right? So, Dave is a common name. It seems like this, right? Again, Dave is a name that we talked about 2 weeks ago. Was it a week ago? I can't quite remember. But anyways, Dr. Paula again. So I'm not sure if it's up 8% PC. Diamond, like you're not sure if you don't know what you've created. You've created like I don't know what to call it. Like VLT has become like the hot trades long term play. Thanks to Diamond, right? It's become the hot trades long term play, right? So Diamond mentioned that about a month ago, right? And it's just been going steadily climbing, right? So Diamond, what is on Friday after hours? This is doing great. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Very nice. Congratulations, Bonso. Why did you get into Bonso last Friday, Diamond? Why? Oh, hey, we're all in it to win it. All in it to win it, right? So, um, 80 cents here, Dr. Paula. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this strong for Dave. Let me know. What's up, Jameson? Hey, yo. Yeah, guys. Again, give me some details, right? If you're in a position and you need some specific help, let me know, right? So because when I take a look at Dave, like Dave is not a bad stock. It's not at a bad price either, right? If we can stay above 75 cents, like that's not bad at all, right? That looks fine. That looks completely okay here, right? This thing could easily rally to $1 off this level. It's curling really nicely, right? Off some nice bottoms, so that's perfect. Again, if we can stay above those moving averages, above 70 cents, above 75 cents, it's not bad at all, right? So right, so I think it looks okay here. It looks okay as long as we hold that support, right? So if you are looking for a position, just make sure you have a position. Make sure you're ready. There you go. You're a criminal, damn it. You're a criminal. You're an absolute criminal. Um, there you go. So yeah, Dave looks okay there. What else was I supposed to look at here? So VRM. So Vroom looks good this morning. It's up 10%. Vroom looked really good last Friday as well, right? Looked really, really good on Friday, right? So rallied 30% on Friday, right? And then it continues today. Good morning. So obviously that looks really good there again. So I'm not sure if you're in a position, Ghost. I think you might be because you mentioned this name quite a bit. But yeah, no, it looks really good, right? In terms of resistance here, like if you're looking for a level to watch, it's sitting at 250 this morning, right? So gap ups again are usually for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling. So I would kind of watch and see what happens at the open. You might have to make a decision at the open there, right? But this thing could easily rally and test those previous highs there, right? On the left hand side there, right? If we can hold 350, 250 at some point here, I can see testing $3, right? It looks really good. Looks really, really good. So yeah, again, don't mind it at all. I think these guys report earnings today. Yeah, so it seems like they report earnings today too. So that's something you have to be aware of and be careful of, right? So they report earnings today, right, Ghost? Um, so be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. Here you go. Question for you guys in the chat here, right? Market opens in 9 minutes here. if you had to name one stock that you're looking forward to like the most today, what's that stock, right? Good morning, Kelly. If you had to name one stock that you're looking forward to today, right, what would it be? Would it be AMC? Which I bet you we're gonna see a whole bunch of spams for AMC, right? So, but let me know, like, what are you guys most excited for? I like for Kelly. Yeah, that's one I haven't looked at yet. I don't know why I haven't looked at that yet. All right. So again, that was on the pre-market movers list this morning, right? So it's again it's up 16% this morning. So that looks really good. I'm sure Mindy's happy about that, right? So looks good this morning. Only concern is this thing selling out slowly into the open here, which is annoying, right? So nice gap up after hours, right? And it's been losing a lot of that profit. So what you're hoping for here is that this thing can at least at the very minimum stay above $4 here, right? Stay above $4. Right, stay above $4, stay above $4, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here for that stock. Apron, APRN, Diamond, okay, sounds good. Bonzo and BBBY, Chapman, okay, sounds good. AMC for Allen, Space, Advice in Space, Robert. What's your position in Space, Robert? Like, what's your entry price? Let me know. And then Redbox for Happy Birthday, okay, sounds good. Let me see if I can. AMC, of course, AMC, of course. I know. Yeah, Gators, okay, HLBZ and MEGL, okay, sounds good. Okay, let me take a look at a few of these names here. So let me take a look at Space really quickly here. I like again, like Space is an interesting name here. Again, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look and then go from there. And na, 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 na. You're in at 7. But you want more for Space, okay? Like you're looking to add to your position there, okay? I mean, if you believe in the company long term, right? So Space had a really nice rally on Friday, right? Had a really nice rally on Friday, well Thursday, and then filled that resistance, right? So again, that's a level that we talked about in the past, right? We talked about this in the past at this 850 level, so we rallied to that level and then failed, and it's kind of trying to recover here today, this morning, right? So 850 resistance. I mean, if we can stay above 660 here, right? If we can stay above 660 here, and you're adding to your position, not the worst, right? So again, just make sure you kind of. Space had earnings on Friday. That's why then. Okay, yeah, these guys don't make revenue, so that's the issue, right? They had earnings, so rallied on Thursday, and then had earnings on Thursday, and then sold off on Friday, right? So yeah, they don't make money, so the market will always be concerned about that, right? So watching Redbox to have a limit sell. Redbox, yeah. Redbox. Redboxy box. Redbox had that weird rally on Friday, like a really massive explosion, like out of nowhere. Redbox says and what and thrust, and it's selling off this morning, right? So Kelly, you didn't take those profits. So you have a limit to sell at $5. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like Redbox to me is just range bound for now, right? In a little like spot here, where like we're holding $4 and failing a resistance. So Redbox needs to break out of one again. It needs to break out here, right? So it needs to break out of again either that 550 level for continuation, right? Or if we fail to hold $4 here at some point, that's a problem. So Redbox looks good, like it looks okay in this range, right? It just needs to break out there. It tried to do that on Friday, but then failed exactly at resistance, right? So and then all the way back down in the middle of the range, right? So Diamond, QNRX. Let me see here. So QNRX here. That thing is what 13% this morning. Yeah, right. That thing had a nice. I know, like Diamond. You mean like from where it sold off to? Yeah, it had a really nice sell off on Friday, right? All the way back down to where it came from, and it's up 13% this morning. So see if we can sustain that and keep going. Nvidia revenue warning, dragging down. Okay, that's what it is then. So if you're wondering why AMD is selling off this morning, that's what it is. Okay, Nvidia revenue warning, dragging down that group. Okay, perfect. It's building on Steam. Yeah, it is. 14% here now for QNRX. Yes, it is. It is trying. Right, so maybe this thing might give us a little nice rally today. QNRX, right? So I'll leave it on the side as well, so we can watch that. Actually, let's see here. So that's that there. Bed Bath and Beyond there. We have ILAG on here. Oh, Yeah, no, again, BBBY looks a lot better now, right? I'd like to for it to get away from from that $10 level, right? Again, so this thing could easily, if we can hold $10 here, right? So it could easily rally to 250, that resistance at 250 there, right? So AMD's at 24, it's at Sienna. No, AMD looks good. You sold someone on Friday, Kelly? Okay, sounds good. Very nice, very nice. TBRT. Yeah, let me take a look at TBRT here. I know Azul mentioned that as well. I'll come back to BBBY here, but yeah, TBLT, 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 9%. Not bad, not bad. Let me see what the daily looks like here quickly. La-la-la. Expansion. I know TBLT is a name that I mean, this thing did so well last time in terms of like rally. I mean, it did so well, right? From the abyss, from like a dollar, $2 here, all the way up to $10, right? So $9. It did really well. What I like about this is that retest, right? So again, I like when these stocks like rally like that and retest and hold some higher indicators, like right. So again, for example, now we're rallying again. So the first time we pumped, we sold off and tested the 20 and held that level, which is perfect, right? So now we're pumping and selling off and holding the line and the 50 here, so that's perfect. So again, TBIT looks okay here to me again. So most of these names, guys, I just like we look at these names and they all look good pre-market because they're all gapping up, and you're like, wow, which one to pick? I don't know what to pick, right? I want to pick this, I want to pick this, I want to pick this, right? So for me, again, the reason why I always hesitate for most of these names is because I know something will happen in the open, right? So they're going to be all these names running, right? So the question is, what do people stick with, right? So that's what I want to watch, right? So that's kind of what I want to play with. So again, let's see what happens when the market opens up, right? And we get that sell off. Are we getting a sell off and a double bottom, or are we getting a sell off and a crash, right? So that's what I like to look for. Budget for GSAT? Not sure. GSAT. Global Star. It's up 4% this morning. I don't see any news. GSAT. I wonder if GSAT is moving just because of the because of. I mean, it's not a huge gap up though, right? So because of this, right? So don't think so. I think I might be mixing the companies here. Interesting. No, GSAT looks good this morning. It's done really well, right? Again, this is not day one of the rally, too, so you have to keep that in mind, right? It's not just rallying today. Like this isn't the first day. GSAT had earnings on Friday as well, and then the rally continued, right? So it looks really good, but it's been going for a while now. So it's not like there's specific news driving this up today. What is it? BBBY. Also for AMC, I'll take a look. OPM, I'll take a look. So market's about to open here, guys. Look at that thing go. $230 for Meg Live, guys. Right. So and Meg L. Right. $230 here. I need to sign in now too, so I can. I need to sign in quickly. I have less than a minute here. Guys, ready? It's pumping. Let's go. Market's not open, guys. So make sure I'm good to go here. Are we halted already? How many halts do we get today, guys? $240 here, right? So 235, 236. AMC sitting at $24 here. Again, so gap ups are usually for selling, guys. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So be careful, please. And thank you, Michelle. Let's go, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling. So again, kind of be careful, please, just in case people start taking profits. Some of the penny stocks I go through when they look at Robert, you have to, right? Because that messes up with the price a bit. Because you can say stock has been to $100, but that's because of a split, right? So let me see here. Let's see. La, la, la. Let's go. Again, so are we halted at 230 here? Are we halted? Or is that just slow? No, it's not halted there. But anyways, no, that looks good. Joe, good morning. Good morning, guys. Again, so if you have any questions, any names you're holding, just give me as much detail as possible. Thomas, good morning. Kelly, you're looking for $300. I mean, this thing hit. What did we hit pre-market? 360. That looks really good there, right? So I did a whole poll on Twitter. did a poll on Twitter in asking like what the price targets for most of you guys were for this stock for MEGL here, and the price targets, well, quite a few votes, right? Quite a few votes, and the price targets for most of you guys were over $2,000. Like half of you guys voted for over $2,000, right? So, and then the rest of the votes were split between like $500, $100,000, $22,000, right? So most of you guys are looking for a lot more than 20 for to yeah. So, what's my take on what's your BTC target, Kraken? 20 $30,000 before it dip, Kraken. Yeah. Anyway, so AMC looks really good here, guys. Jason, good morning. AMC looks really, really good there, right? So AMC is at 24.50, right? So that looks really good there, right? So looks really good there. EF, Michelle, are you still holding this one? Are you still holding? What is it called again? So EFSH, are you still holding that? Oh, AMC is going, guys. AMC is thrusting it there. Look at AMC go, $25 and coming here. AMC is going. Um, More or less, yeah, exactly. So what I like to see here, at some point there will be a sell-off, right, Robert? At some point there will be a sell-off. So what you're looking for is a little bit of consistency, right? In the sense that like if we can get a sell-off here, which would be nice, right? If we can get a sell-off, like can we consolidate and hit those highs again? If we can, then that's perfect, because then you're kind of seeing where momentum is leading towards, right? So for most of these stocks, I want to see that sell off at the open, right? And if we can sell off like we are now, which it is, right? So if we can sell off and find a base somewhere, right, and then you can say, okay, well, that's my level to watch. That's my support level to watch, and that's perfect, right? Because again, now we're selling off a little bit here to $200. See if we can hold above. Are we halted? If this thing's halted, that would be really, yeah. It's halted at $211, guys. It's halted, and that's quite annoying already. Um, that's rubbish. Anyways, Michelle, yeah, no, AMC looks good there. AMC looks really good there. So again, next level of resistance for AMC here is $25, right? I know a lot of people are calling for like close to $30 today, right? AMC can easily do that. We know AMC is the type of stock that will easily send it, right? So the S&P is also sitting above resistance here, which is amazing. AMC's the S&P sitting above 416, which is impressive. SPY, yeah, Jason is halted down there, right? So, anyways, right. So again, the S&P looks really good there, and AMC also looks really good here. So here comes $25. Bill says, "Boom, boom." There you go, Bill. How much of those calls are Bill? Like 1,000,000%. Let me see here. Refresh. Five. So the bid for now, which is I think we kind of want to know. One second here. So the bid for now, right? So for MEGL, it's currently sitting at $211 still, right? So again, see if we can stay above that. AMC looks good. Like AMC is going 2550, guys. Like it is going 1800% bill for those calls. That's amazing. 1800% on those calls. Come on, look at it go. Like those calls are just gonna keep printing if we keep doing stuff like this, right? So that's amazing. It's amazing how the S&P aligns with this, and they're going together now. That's perfect. Um, boom booms. Travis. Good morning. You're looking, Shade. You're looking for the levels for ILAG. Okay, perfect. Let me see if there's anything on the momentum scanner for now. Quickly delete that there. ILAG. Okay, 18% there. Blah 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 blah. Perfect. Look at AMC go, guys. Look at AMC go. 2,000% bill. $26 here. I mean, like it's going. Like it's absolutely sending it there, right? So that looks really good. In terms of resistance here, AMC is a stock that I like I honestly do again. So I know the levels to watch. Boy, Joe's looking good. Let's go, Joe. Right. So again, AMC's one of those stonks. Wait. AMC's halted. AMC's halted, guys. AMC's halted. That's exciting and scary at the same time. This is exciting. Like this is exciting. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like we've been waiting for AMC to be halted. like for a good reason for a long time, right? So wow, AMC's halted. The calls are printing. Oh yeah, I bet you they are, right? So AMC's halted 29, 20, 25, 20, 25.95. That's exciting. That's exciting, right? So and then of course also a little bit scary. Hopefully AMC can it's different. Yeah, I feel like this time is different because like, we haven't had that massive rally like we did last time, that massive explosion, right? So GME's halted also. AMC's halted, guys. The other Bonzo, congratulations, Diamond Monies, with the halt sign. Today we go. AMC says today we go, guys. GME is also halted. AMC's halted. That's exciting. I don't know why I'm in shock. Was us? That's exciting. The reason why I'm excited because I feel like this time is different. So that's perfect, right? So I don't trust this. You don't trust it, Bridget. I hope it's different this time. BBBY is going nuts. Oh, that's exciting. Let me take a look here. So on the other tab here we have BBB. I think BBY was supposed to be in the middle here. Bed Bath and Beyond. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond is another meme stock, right? We just talked about how this thing would easily get to right. So what did the bid and the ask getting at here? 1 second, guys. 42. The bid is at 1.1. Yeah, 220. 220, Mr. G. Perfect, right? So yeah, 220. Holy moly, holy moly. I know why you're in shock. No, Michelle. You're about to be roasted like a goat, Michelle. Like a goat. Can you imagine if AMC resumes trading at 100 plus para? No, AMC is not going to resume at yeah. But anyway, so we talked about Bath and Beyond, right? So had that level to watch at 1250. It seems like it just got there really quickly. Like it just got there really, really quickly, right? BBBY here, right? So push above. See if we can hold above 1240 here now. 1250, 1250. We're going to call it 1250, right? So see if we can stay above that because this thing could really rally off that level, right? So again, the market seems like it's going, it's gone through a little bit of a turnaround, right? It's gone through a little bit of a shift. Um, right, so now it almost seems like it's time to unhalted. We're unhalted, guys. Let me go back here, right? So we're unhalted for this donk, and I think that's perfect, right? So again, AMC still halted, guys. AMC is halted there. Again, MEGL needs to stay above this 220 level. $200 level is what I'm looking for, right? So $200. Again, so I'd like for it to stay above that 20 that 20 EMA there. Keep an eye out for new guys. Yeah, right. So when the market turns around, all these names will take turns rallying, right? Which is perfect, right? You get a rally, you get a rally, you get a rally, you get a rally, right? So again, see if this thing can stay over $200 here, and then go from there. It's constantly bouncing off $200 here, which is perfect, but now it needs to go. Needs to go here. Revlon is going as well. My $25 call options. I just went from to what like because it's most likely because it's halted. They call it cognac, right? So wait and see what happens when AMC gets on halted here, and then look at it again and then refresh, right? So yeah, and then go for again. Those options are going to be volatile, like really volatile. Good morning, Nasi. Good morning. Good morning. Very sus. AMC halt, very sus. I mean, like whenever AMC gets halted, like one or two things. You're either excited or you're scared, right? So because we've seen what's happened with an AMC halt, right? So what is this thing out here now? So we're retesting that $200 level. Yeah, it's retesting 200 and bouncing up 200 here for MEGL. That thing needs to stay above 200 here. I think below that level, people might start to panic here a bit, right? So people might panic here. You're scared, Peter. Peter, you're scared. Yeah. Rosita, good morning. Good morning. But that's exciting. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn exciting for AMC to get halted to the upside. That's exciting. That's exciting to the upside. Halted to the upside. That's exciting here, right? So I'm ready. I'm ready, 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 ready. Again, most of you guys are calling for $30 today, right? So calling for a new monkeypox play. There we go. So unhalted for AMC, guys, and it's going still $26, right? 26.25, 26.30, 26.40, 26.50, 26.60, right? AMC is going. Like AMC is absolutely thrusting. Glad I'm home for this one. There you go, right? So AMC is gonna spark like a lot of meme names rallying now, right? Which is exciting, right? So a lot of names are gonna start to move because of this. 36, tap 36 today, please and thank you. Yeah, right. So try not to FOMO, guys. Well, try not to FOMO, right? Because these retracements will happen, right? We are going to sell off at some point, consolidate at some point, right? So it's not going to be a straight rally to $30 or to wherever your target is, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious, right? Be careful, be careful. Wait for these dips, wait for that consolidation, because again, we've just gone from almost 27 to almost 26, right? So these it's going to be volatile, like extremely volatile today for AMC here, which is again exciting. Here we go, guys. Highs of the day for AMC. New highs of the day, guys. AMC. There you go. It's $27. Tej, what's your entry price? We ain't selling. Robert says we're not selling. Right, so AMC looks really, really good there. Really good. Really, really good. So let's go. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And AMC is going 2740, 2750. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's panicking. Someone's panicking. Someone's panicking here. Let me see. La 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 la. La. There we go. Perfect. Is moving. Okay. I mean, like when AMC moves, AMC will AMC 165. Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Well, we're halted at $200 here, right? 202 for nightfall. I feel like nightfall is coming. I feel like nightfall is coming, Joe, and it's gonna be here all day. Right. So but anyway, so that thing's halted at 202 there. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. But no, again, AMC looks really good there. In terms of resistance, honestly, I don't want to look at AMC resistance levels. I just wanted to keep going. Keep going. If you're not in AM again, because I know the reason for that is because I know most of you guys are in this already. You know what? Maybe I should actually, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here for AMC really quickly. Right, that's a nice candle. That's a really nice candle. The last rally we had here, AMC rallied all the way to $34, right? So that last rally we had before the massive rock fall, that was a rally to $34 here. So that could be a potential level to watch, right? So obviously we're gonna watch $30. Like 30 is always gonna be a nice psychological level to watch in terms of resistance, right? So again, $30 would be your first level to watch, right? If you scroll over to the left, you can kind of see all of this resistance, consolidation, and whatnot for AMC at $30, right? And then of course that last rally we filled at 34, so that would be a level to watch. But we know AMC is a lot bigger than that, right? So glad I bought all those shares with Mindy. Let's go PC. Yeah, very nice. UE UESE U yeah UE USEA Maritimes, whatever you want to call it, right? So no, AMC does look really good here, guys. Question for you guys in the chat though. Let me make sure this is right. Question for you guys in the chat. Two screens there. Are we on halted yet? No, not quite yet, right? So we're getting a little bit of a sell-off here. Was that thing at 420? Cool. Right. So we're getting a little bit of a sell-off here for AMC, but that's okay. Right. So question for you guys in the chat. Like, what is your AMC target for the day? Like, what's your target for today? Like, if there's one number you'd, well, maybe I shouldn't ask that. But what's your target for AMC today? Like, what number are you looking for? I'm in one share. Michelle says if it breaks $30, I'm in one share. Look at that, guys. The fact that Michelle is almost Lisa, the fact that Michelle is almost thinking about AMC breaking $30 and getting one share is pretty impressive, because Michelle is Michelle, are we going to talk about how AMC is doing today? Um, anyways, so it seems like a lot of you guys are looking for $30 and above, right? So $30 and above, $30, 36, 34, 37, 420, 426.9, $35, $40 for Cadmus. Yeah, again, AMC. Do not again. So most of you guys are in AMC already. So I don't even want to take, So if you're not, right, just be aware that these sell-offs will happen, right? So 25 might be a level to watch here for AMC, right? So just be aware that these sell-offs will happen, and when these sell-offs happen, that might be your opportunity to maybe look for position, right? So that might be your chance. Right, so I like looking at these stocks when they clearly have momentum, because most of the time it continues, right? At least to test that high again, $29.99. So again, I think AMC looks really good here, right? These retracements might be your opportunity, right? So I got into AMC at 17 on the other trading account with two shares. Tatiana, there you go, monies, right? Revlon is on the move. Okay, 29.20. This is we're playing unhalted. Unhalted here, guys, for this stock from MEGL. I think this thing might have an issue, right? So one thing to know, like when the market rallies, like not when the market rallies, when AMC rallies, AMC takes attention away from almost anything else. Like AMC will be distracting, right? So now you want to be very careful with some of these other names here, right? You want to be very careful with a name like MEGL. If AMC is gonna send it and this thing looks like it's struggling here, be very careful, right? Because now we're sitting at the lows of the day here. We might have a potential level here to watch, that 170 level, right? 170 might be a level to watch. Halted up, QBTS. I'll take a look, Pablo. QBTS. So again, I know some of you guys are looking for potential positions here for this stock, right? So I would almost watch for a level like this, like again, so 175 to 170 here. See what happens at this level, right? See if we can create a double bottom here for this stock, right? At this level here again. So you kind of need that confirmation though, right? It's not holding. Like this thing is not holding back. It's going to the abyss, right? So again, see what happens here at 170. It's not holding, right? So you kind of need it to hold, right? For confidence here. If it's not going to hold, well, just watch it. Let it sell off, right? Nothing wrong with that. Let it go to the abyss, please, and thank you. Looking for a bounce. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Are we halted here? Yeah, we're halted at 169. 169. They should have just done a thing where like, yeah. And here comes AMC selling off a little bit as well. So again, AMC watch for $25, right? 25 would be a nice psychological level if we can hold that level, right? So $25 here. Again, do not FOMO as we go up, right? Look for these retracements. Look for these retracements on AMC and everything else, right? So see if we can again. So you can see how that candle came back all the way to $25 there, and then it's kind of bouncing off that level, right? So the reason for, just a nice level to look at, just a nice psychological level to look at, right? So yeah, there it goes, right? Nice bounce of 25 there. Looking for good bounce of AMC once I on screen. I'm out. Okay, sounds good, Robert. In trouble, a trap, TJ. AMC also makes people a lot of money, though, right? Can you check? It looks crazy, Lucky Penny on GME. What's Beth that and beyond here? Okay, we sold off a little bit as well here, BBBY, right? So broke below that level here again. So right, we talked about that resistance at 1250 here pre-market, right? 1250, and then it rallied all the way to that level pre-market. Only concern here is that we couldn't hold above. So what do you look for these names in terms of continuation? Is like you want to see break above and then come back and says if we're holding that level and going again, that's a really good sign, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for. It's not quite holding there yet. Which is concerning. But anyways, let me see what this looks like here. ILAG. Oh, it's over here actually. Yeah, nice sell off at the open, right? So a nice sell off at the open again. Gap ups are usually for selling. If you're looking for position here, which I think you are, Shadim, right? So if you're looking for position here again, what I would like to see, if you're going to take a little bit of a gamble here, I'd be a little bit careful because this might be selling off with the other name, right? So MEGL. But if you're going to take a position, so let's say you do something like right. So my only concern is that we're not really getting any type of support here, right? We could easily drop here. Again, you guys know what we look for at the open, right? Again, gap ups are selling. We look for double bottoms, right? We look for double bottoms. We look for consolidation. We look for sidewaysness. I don't quite see that yet. That's my concern with this stock, right? Like I don't see any type of support here. That's my only concern, right? So, and you can see here that it's constantly hitting new lows and new lows. Like every candle is almost lower than the last candle, right? So, needed to kind of consolidate a bit, right? Because I can't really give you a level, right? Because we could easily sell off all the way down to 350 here. Right, so wait for consolidation, right? Wait for double bottom, wait for something, right? No rush at all. Must be pissed. Oh yeah, probably. Let me sign in again here. Looks good. What? Okay. Okay. Cool. VLTA. Here, 20% of those calls. Let me see here. VLTA. La, 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. The bidder they asked for. Let's see. So the bid is currently sitting at for MEGL currently sitting on 157 there, Mr. G, right? So currently sitting on 157, 157. La 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 la. 157. And yeah, la la la. Yeah, no, Shad, if we can kind of consolidate here at like 180 ish, right? Just kind of consolidate and go sideways for a bit. This might be a level for you to look at. There's no when the candles are long. It there's no support. No, that's not what it means, Emery. I mean, like when the candles are long, it's just a lot of selling pressure, right? So that can kind of mean what you're saying, but no, that's not what it means. Though there's just a lot of selling pressure there. Uh, you are is the snail monster? Yes, it is. Anyways, let me go back here to AMC guys again. So AMC is doing a really good job of staying above, right? That $25 here, which is amazing, right? So how is it today, Virgo? I knew it. I knew it. But anyways, again, you can kind of see here, right? So I'm not quite seeing that consolidation here for this stock. Like it's weak for ILAG, right? So hopefully it doesn't give away all those gains, guys. Hopefully it can stay above something here, right? Don't quite see it yet. Um, don't see that yet. Bath and Beyond is doing a good job of holding above 1120, so that might be a level to watch, right? 1120 here for Bath and Beyond, right? It's holding that level really nicely, actually. Right? So 1120. And then I think there was something else I wanted to pull up here. Was it GTHX? Yeah, no, Virgo, that looks really good, right? It's up 6%. It's slower, right? It's slower. It's one of those slower stonks, but you are the queen of like the slow risers, right? So let me take a look at that's the one I wanted to look at here. QBTS. That's what I wanted to look at here. So this is another one of those newer stocks. Um, right. So again, not a whole lot of volume required here, and it looks good, Pablo. I wish you had more candles here, Pablo. Wish you had some more candles. It's slowing down, yeah. Highs, yeah, it's slowing down, but yeah, it's at the highs of the day, right? So not bad at all. 870 and we bought on the dip. Love it, yeah, right. I mean, these dips will happen. Um, hmm. For AMC, oh yeah. No, again, it's still holding 25, so that would be a level. I like the slow grind. I know you do, Virgo. I know you do. I know you do. AERC is actually that one signaled on Friday too, and it's having a good, really, little good morning. AERC, I know I saw a lot of like hype for AERC on social media this weekend, so that's doing well. Radium still strong. Okay, perfect. Are we still halted on this one here, guys? Yeah, we're still halted. Let me see what the bid and the ask currently sitting at here. The bid is currently sitting at 155 for the stock, right? So maybe see we can hold above 150 here for MEGL, right? So see MEGL can hold above there. AMC, interesting here. So AMC is testing 25 again. We need a 1750 for 1750 for SPY. What's the S&P at here, guys? Look at the S&P. Like, look at SPY. Like, tell me why the market wouldn't rally with this, right? So tell me why the market wouldn't rally here, as we as you know, all these stocks wouldn't like send it. Dropping like a sack of potatoes. AMC dropping like a sack of potatoes. I don't know about that drop. I don't know about AMC dropping like a sack of potatoes here, but no, no, no. What is the ask? The ask is currently sitting on 155. Craig, 155 here, right? So if you're in that position while you're hoping that it can stay above 150, right? Psychological level, it's through resistance, Virgo. No, that thing's done really well for you. Suppress after that halt again, exactly, right? So this is why, again, this is why you always have to wait for those dips, right? Wait for those dips because it always happens. It seems like, oh my goodness, AMC is about to go to the moon, and like it's gonna go, but it always happens. We always get these dips, right? So I don't think AMC is done for the day. I think we all know that it's not done, right? So let's see what happens here when we rally again, right? See if we can break above those highs. I think if I'm short a position, like if I'm short AMC, if I'm short AMC and AMC breaks above this level, like if I'm short and AMC rallies back to this level, I'm panicking because I know AMC is gone. AMC is gonna send it. 155 is bottom. Well, we'll find out as soon as it gets unhalted here, right? So and then go from there. Jeremy, see what happens there. I think end of the day, it will still run, Mr. G. Yeah. AMTX over the 180 day. Okay. I mean, a lot of stocks are bouncing off some really key levels now because the market seems to be turning around, right? So the S&P looks good. Stocks are squeezing. How exciting! How exciting! La, 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 la. You're welcome, Craig. Yeah, I think yeah. My thoughts on their earnings. I think just the fact that Lucky Penny, I think just the fact that the market looks the way it looks like, I think they might do well, especially sitting where they're sitting for now. I think ATR might do well. Heard that? Okay, perfect. Interesting. Almost 100, almost 40 million in volume already. Or AMC brings all like the excitement. Again, what like was struggling to hold about $25 for now, magically disappeared. Is it did? Magically disappeared. Magic Empire took your monies, guys. Uh, okay, perfect. Thank you. They took your monies. Anyways, I really don't want to watch the S&P here. But anyway, yeah. So that's AMC. Start taking off your words. Iron. For who? For the S&P? For SPY. No, again, this is why. Like to me, are we unhalted here? Yeah, we're unhalted. We unhalted? Because that candle just dropped. Yeah, it's unhalted here, right? So unhalted and back above $160 here. I don't know why it's slow on TradingView. Yeah, I think it needs to stay above 150 there. MEGL needs to stay above. There we go. It's bouncing there now, right? So 150 back to 180. This thing is volatile. Like the way it moves so quickly, like it's really volatile. It needs to reclaim 200 here. Needs to. We may need you to get your my my backwards red hat. My backwards red hat. I'm ready for whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready. That was a good luck 2 years ago. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. I will. Oh, we're halted here again for this stock. I think this stock is pretty annoying. I hate watching this stock sometimes. Like I hate watching this stupid stock. I think it's the most annoying stock that I've just the halts, like just the halts for MEGL here, really annoying. The ask is $200 now. Is it actually 200? Yeah. So it's rebounding there, right? So it held above that held above mark, which is perfect. Mr. G, right, held above that 150, which is nice. Yeah, 190, 200 actually, 200, 200. How come when AMC gets halted, they are unhalted quick? But yeah, Robert, like you try to explain halts, um, you try to explain halts, but these things don't always make sense. Um, just the timeline, right? Because again, you clearly know that they're supposed to be halted for the same reasons, right? So for the same reasons, right? Again, so they're clearly volatility halts, but they're not the same timeline. Like it's not the same. And then you're like, well, you know what? Whatever, just on halt whenever you want. We're here. We'll be here waiting. You're back in, Peter. Peter's back in, guys. Peter is back in and thrusting it. So, anyways, the bid and the ask are currently sitting on 190 there. So, this thing cannot be breaking below the lows of the day anymore. That has to be the bottom there, right? It needs to go now. It needs to go. Um, Let me see here. No, no, no. Uh, la, 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 la. Thoughts on Nicola. Like you're in already on those calls, Virgo. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Nicola. You're back in. Peter did so well, actually. Peter did really well. He sold at 260 or whatever, close to 300, right? And then bought back in at 150 something or 100 and whatever, right? So that's perfect, Peter. You hyping me up to play this to to the top. Peter, like what's funny, Robert? Peter's the guy that will ask for 2,000 and sell at Peter is a criminal. Anyways, let me take a look at Nicola here, guys. So again, so ILAG had a nice little bounce at 380, right? It's at 380, nice little bounce. So Shadi, are you still looking for an entry? Are you still looking for an entry? Let me know. Let me know. Beth Bath and Beyond is trying to clear that moving average at 1120. So if that thing can get back above 1120, you might be ready for a little bounce as well, right? So QBTS, yeah, that thing's sold off a little bit there. Let me take a look at. Um, oh yeah, Nicola, that's what I'm looking for here. So NLA, we have scalping the hell out of yeah. See, in $8 calls, Virgo, like when did you buy these calls? You're in the money already. Did you buy in the money calls? So you're wow, that's actually done really well there, Virgo. Really well. That's done really, really well, right? So that's done really well. Um, la- yeah, this thing could easily, like Virgo, easily could push to $10 here, easily, right? So it looks really good. These guys had earnings on Thursday. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, Virgo, nothing negative to say about this, right? It looks good, right? So those calls are in the money. Hopefully you bought them earlier. You're in at 47 cents. Okay, perfect. Toby, be careful with he's a questionable. He's questionable. Yeah, no, that looks really good there, Nicola. Right. So let me take a look at HLBZ here, right? So let me take a look at that as well. Again, so this was 57%. Most of these stocks that we talked about in Discord over the weekend, right? In stock general, most of these stocks are absolutely killing it this morning, right? So again, HLBZ was one that was talked about, right? So and it's done really well again. So Azul posted some screenshots about this, right? And it's done really, really well. So that's perfect. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now. Yeah, that's nice, right? Nice little breakout there above a dollar, above a dollar again. So watch for that 120 level, right? 120 is always a level to watch for these stocks, right? So 120, see if we can clear 120 there. If we can, then it's ready for more, right? So SPY's looking wonderful. SPY looks really good. Above 9, okay. 195, 195. 198 now, Mr. G. 198. Unless I'm delayed, or like unless you're delayed. No, that looks really good. HLBZ. HLBZ there. Yeah, Shade. So what you would like to see here now is a double bottom, right? If we can sell off again for this stonk, right? If you're only looking at this one stonk, if you can sell off, right, and test that 180 level and bounce again off that level, that might be a nice level for you. It's just updated. Okay, perfect, right? So VLT is up 19%, Carla. BLTA, guys, is that's a stock we don't watch. That's a stock we don't even watch. But almost like every hot trades member has that in their long term portfolio. It seems like, right? So not a stock we look at. Well, we look at it, but it seems like everyone's holding that, right? So which is amazing. Blah 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 blah. Perfect. You see here is now 200 for you. Yeah, to over $200 for that stock there. So again, it needs to stay above at the very minimum now today. It needs to have found a base, right? So find a base at 150 whatever, and then go. You had a dream about VLTA. See what I mean? Like I had a dream about VLTA, Michelle. What was the dream? What was the dream? How do you dream about a stock? Um, I mean, I feel like people dream about AMC, but anyway, so for HLBZ here, guys, we're failing on 120, so be careful there, right? AMC is playing with that $25 level, right? So $25 here for AMC. Again, I don't think AMC sells off way too far away from this, right? We're kind of creating a nice little double bottom for AMC at 24.60, which is perfect, right? So AMC is doing something like this here, right? So, and if we can stay above that and send it, that would be absolutely beautiful there for AMC, right? AMC looks good. AMC looks really, really good there. Us in Vegas at least once a week, Aaron. Once a week. Once a week. Was $5. I dreamt that Meg L was $5. Emery, $5. You know, it's stop dreaming, please, and thank you. Don't go back to bed. Earnings has a okay, perfect. Yeah, no, AMC looks really good here, guys. Right, nice little double bottom here, and it's bouncing up that double bottom. So AMC looks fine there, right? So again, anywhere close to $25 for stock with momentum like this, right? AMC is not done today. Like AMC isn't done yet, right? So it just does. You don't get it massive rally like that at the open for a name like AMC, and then we just sell off and go to the abyss. It just doesn't happen right like that, right? So hopefully we can start create. Professor, hey yo, how are you? Right. So anyways, it looks really good then. They actually released most of their shares today. So it has was highly yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, 188 for now, right? So sector, yeah, Carla, exactly. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link from Nightbot and Diamond here. Click the link and become a member. Also, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord. Uh, Resistance, Peter, for boom boom time. Let's go, Bill. Boom boom time here, right? So see if we can get above this 2024, 2025, 25, 25, 40 here, and hold above it, Bill. Right, a little bit of resistance there, right? So just testing the VWAP there, right? See if we can break above the VWAP and go, right? So Kelly 750, or so many names. Kelly, like Monday morning, right? So many names here. No, AMC is hitting the view up and backing off here, right? So again, just a little bit of mean reversion, right? And then backing off. So anyways, we're still halted for MEGL here, guys. Still halted there. So the bid is currently sitting at what? 187, right? So weed stocks moving. My shares are hitting a new high, Jason. Okay, perfect. There's something about a cannabis bill being accepted sometime this week, right? Sometime this week, Jason. All-time holds. All-time holds. Anyways, so HLBZ here, guys, you want to be careful at 120, right? So be careful at 120, please and thank you, right? So 120 is obviously going to be a psychological level resistance. This is feels like Houdini, nowhere to be found. um, Virgo, yeah, sure. Let me take a look at the other one as well. Am I the only one who can add MEGL to the Robinhood watch list? We can't. Interesting. If that thing breaks below with Eric, if that thing breaks below like 150 again, I think it might be in trouble, right? So, but it's holding off for now. Anyways, let me take a look at this here. Rhythm, when you have a chance, where is resistance is okay. TM here. So it's up 17% today, so that looks really good. Obviously, looks really good there, right? Resistance, that thing's done really well, really well here. In terms of resistance here, Virgo, we're sitting at the highs there. No, not quite yet. It's had a nice little dip. It's had a nice dip ski here. Yeah, that thing looks really good there, Virgo. Right. So I mean, you know how we talk about it resumed. I'll come back to this, Virgo. So resume trading 190. Okay, perfect. Right. So AMC again hit the view up and then backed off. Right. So yeah. Anyways, 187, 190. It needs to get back above 200s. Peter's chanting and halts and halts. In 2 seconds, guys, it's gonna be a halt. Maybe it's halted already, anyways. So we don't even need to worry about it. Can hold up near the view up. It could be near a good afternoon. T. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thomas. Yeah, I agree. But anyways, I'm waiting for the halts, and then we can move on. No, forgot. I'll take a look again here, right? So, but you know how we talk about how again, as long as that thing keeps hitting like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows as the day goes on, you should be okay, right? You should be absolutely okay here. Back to 200 here, guys. Crystal, 200. See if we can break above here. Oh, it's yeah, it broke above already, guys. Peter's counting the monies, guys. 209. Peter's like monies, go, monies, go. Right, 209. Is it halted yet? No, no, it's not halted. Anyway, so AMC is retesting these levels here at 20, 2460. 24, yeah, 2460. right? So we do have a little bit of a range here for AMC. I'm going to put a line across here. So we had a rally and then failed at the view app there, right? So not a surprise. The view app is always a level to watch, right? So we failed at the little red spot there for AMC, right? So again, see if we can stay above these lows here. See if we can consistently stay above, again, find a little bit of a range here for AMC and consolidate, right? That might give you a really good entry, right? So are we halted? Yeah, we're halted at 209, guys. 215 coming. Yeah, you're shorting. Oh, you're showing 200. It's showing me 220. Like it's showing me 220 now for the ask, guys, right? The bid and the ask for this stock, 220. 220. What's this? Okay, cool. But yeah, so it's sitting at 220 for now in terms of like the ask and the bid. So yeah, see if we can get back above 250 here. Entry point, Joaquin. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Again, AMC is holding again, right? So AMC is doing a good job of holding. So you can clearly see here that AMC has found a bit of a range, and that's all we're looking for, right? I mean, this is all you're looking for in the morning. You're looking for that. You're looking for a level, right? You got it, Michelle. You're looking for a level that you can kind of hope to rely on, right? And if AMC can do a good, if AMC can keep holding this level here, right? So that gives you potentially a nice level to get in at, right? It gives you a nice little scalp opportunity, right? So with the tight stop loss, because if that doesn't hold, then obviously the plan is changed, and then you can kind of find a stop loss, right? But if AMC is going to keep holding this level here at 24.60, that's beautiful, right? So then you're just like, well, okay, cool, I watched the range for now, that's my support, right? So I hope it keeps holding that level and then send it to the upside, right? If it breaks below, and then okay, cool, and then you need to find a new level, and then you're potentially looking for like $24 there, right? For now though, it's holding up really well. So AMC, that looks good there, right? 24.60 inbounds, 24.60 inbounds, right? So that's all we look for in the morning for most of these stocks, right? Something to rely on in terms of support, right? So again, we're halted on MEGL with the bid and ask currently sitting at 220 there, so that's nice, right? So I'm a sucker. Yeah, yeah. So see if we can hold above that, and then go from there. Michelle, what did you get in at? I have a stop at 24.40. You do, Jason? Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, like your stop is below that support, which is nice. It's below that moving average, which is really nice. AMC is pushing for $25 again here, right? So that's absolutely beautiful, right? Yeah. Yeah, my dreams was in there. Probably. You were in there, Peter, with Michelle holding that picture that she posted in Discord, is to sell half at 250. Let the rest run, Mr. G. So you're gonna sell half at 250. You got in at 209. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're currently sitting at 220 for now, Michelle. So hopefully we don't break below 200 again. So because investments, I can't. Securities company server has exploded. Now Korea is in trouble because of the flood. Oh, helpless. Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully it's back up and running soon, right? So and there goes AMC, guys, right? There goes AMC. AMC is coming for your stop loss. It's exactly what they're coming for, Jason. They want your stop loss. You know what's annoying though with that? You know what's annoying with having a stop loss sometimes is because like clearly AMC, like AMC is still holding that level, like AMC is still in range, like AMC still looks good, right? But these criminals will like on purpose like dip it below that level and then execute your stop loss, and then send it back into the range, right? If I take a look at this, AMC still looks fine, but your stop loss might have been executed, right? Even though it's right back above. So that's why sometimes people would just use mental stop losses, right? And if the candle actually closes below that level, then they will get rid of it, right? So yeah, again, still in range for now, AMC. Are we unhalted yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I followed Peter A's plan. 108 and today 163. Wow, 163 for sure. Mental stop losses, GT. Yeah. Are we still halted? Yeah, we're still halted. Scrappy, still halted there on the right hand side. So again, that's MEGL on the right hand side, guys. That's AMC on the left hand side. Unless you're not disciplined, exactly. Unless you're not disciplined, and then use actual stop losses. And then what do we have in the middle? Oh, we have the other stock here. We have the other stock here, guys. Again, kind of talked about this stock quite a bit, right? So this EFSH, right? EFSH is a stock that I want to watch closely because again, there's a reason. Oh wow, look at that thing go! Oh my goodness, guys, who did this? Who in the chat did this? I want to know who did this. Who in the chat did this? Who is the damn criminal that just did this? Is what I want to know. Who did this? This is not a coincidence, is it? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, it looks really good here. Again, this thing is a super, super low float stock that will explode for no reason like this. And this is why like I want to watch it, right? Again, the ticker symbol is EFSH, right? So see if we can clear $5 here and then go from there, right? So see if we can clear. Again, I just happened in the middle there. This thing is at 225 for now, guys. MEGL 225, 228, right? It's slowly going back up there, which is nice. MEGL. It was Peter, wasn't it? Yep, it was. Not even surprised. Is it halted again? No, it's not. It's back to 214 though, right? So it's back to 214 here. It's playing games. It was Peter. It was Peter. No, it's up 210, 210. I'd really like for that thing to stay above 200 there, right? Just to make it easier, like, you know? Oh no, Peter says again, guys. AMC looks good to me. Like AMC looks completely fine here to me. AMC is clearly holding these bottoms at 2024.60, which is all we've been looking for, right? AMC looks okay here. So until we break below that level, right, I don't have any reason to be concerned there for AMC, right? So if we break below that support, right, then okay, cool, right? But for now, you can see that we're almost forming like a nice big W here for AMC. AMC just needs to clear 25 again, and it's boom boom time, right? Again, if we can do this, like a big W, right? Then it's boom booms. Michelle's gonna say something now. Just watch. Anyways, so EFSH here, sitting at 460, right? See if that thing can go for a rally there, right? What's the volume here? Not a whole lot. Yeah. Let's see here. 214. Is it halted? No, it's at 123 though. So that looks really good there. 123, 110, 110. Wow. Yeah. Big. I knew someone was gonna say something, Jameson. I knew someone was gonna say something. Again, like AMC looks fine there, right? It's just chilling, relaxing, consolidating, right? So, and this thing is just going here now, right? So again, EFSH. That's absolutely sending it there. 21%, guys, right, for this stock here. Let's go. Michelle, you left me alone in this, didn't you? Let's see here. I'd like for this thing to get about $5 so I can get about $5, please, and thank you. Right, so get about fives. Slack over stock. Is it? Yeah, 210. Bid is currently at 207 here, so see if it breaks below 210, and then go from there. Sam, what's the question about EPDN? What's the question? Let me know and I'll take a look, right? Yeah, just give me some details about what your position is. Daddy, yeah. So, what's your position, Sam? Like, what's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Probably because I sold. Yeah, it's scary. It really is scary, Tatiana. It's scary. Just because of the spread, it makes it really scary. Because look at that, right? Look at that stock, right? So in like a matter of seconds, right, it dips back all the way down here, right? It's a scary stock. That's what happens when a stock again. So Pablo posted a thing in Discord with low floats as a topic, right? So that's what happens when a stock is a low float, right? It's just super super scary with like the levels here, right? So it's up and it's down quick, like quick, right? So, anyways. We'll see what that thing does. Ignore that for now. Again, AMC looks okay, right? AMC is playing games here, but still holding 24.16. So we need AMC back about 25 and then boom, boom. You got it in a 422. Okay, sounds good, Sam. I'll take a look. All right, again, AMC is back above 20, well, almost 25, right? Again, so AMC is looking for a big, like Jameson says, a big something W, right? So this is what we're kind of looking for here on AMC, right? So something like this, right? Like that, and then send it a big W there, right? So I'm gonna delete that. Well, actually, I'll leave that up for now, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? So we've talked about how as long as AMC keeps closing above this little bottom here at 24.60, AMC is completely fine, right? So, but now we need to get back above 25 though, right? What is the ask, Greg? The ask is currently at 221, Craig, right? So AMC looks good there. Um, What is this at here? 46. Okay. And then yeah, above 220, right? So 220, and well, back to 211. What a stonk. What a stonk. Yeah. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Now we'll see what that thing does. Now, I'd like for AMC to get back over $25 here. You're playing PLTR just in case, team. Yeah. To $35, Jameson. Yeah, no, again, like AMC isn't done yet, right? It's not just a one and done rally and then it's over, right? So it just doesn't work like that, right? So yeah, see what happens here. See what happens there. Michelle says, pump because I sold. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, but I need to take a look at yeah, I'll take a look. I know PLTR had earnings this morning, right? It plays too many games. Yeah, it really does. What is it at now? Yeah, no, Tatiana. Hopefully stays above $200 this time, right? So it's still not halted. It's the longest time it's been trading here, and it's actually flagging here. So if this thing can maybe hold above, right, this 210 level above the line and break above the highs here above 230, it might get exciting. If this thing breaks above 230 again, I think it's sending it. Gamble on PRTR. Okay, sounds good. Look at AMC go, guys, right? AMC looks good there. Like AMC is breaking above 25, breaking above the view out there, right? AMC looks really good. AMC looks good. Looks good. Good morning, Hugh. Hugh's traveling. He's on a pleasure business trip. So Hugh, look at AMC go, right? AMC looks really good there, guys, right? So again, that's the big W we're talking about there for AMC, right? So again, try not to FOMO in the morning, guys. Try not to FOMO. AMC is a really good example of what you're looking for in the morning, right? A really good example of like, don't FOMO, let it pump and dump, let it consolidate, right? So we talked about the entire time how AMC looked good because it was holding 2460, right? 2460, and then boom, boom, right? So, and there it goes, right? And it's sending it now. So that's absolutely beautiful. It broke resistance, Robin. I'll take a look. It's $8, Sam, APDN. I'll take a look at APDN right now, actually. I would take a look ski. What are we at here? 200, and for MEGL, we're sitting at 205, 206. 206 there. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. So APDN here, right? So that still looks good there, Virgo. So APDN. It's pleasure, your business. Probably. So you got in. So Sam got in, and think I missed your questions disappeared here, Sam. Let me take a look here, though. Right, again, this stock looks okay. It did really well last week. It's monkeypox. Monkeypox isn't going anywhere for now, but that doesn't mean we won't get a retracement, though, right? So SIGA has become like the front runner. It always has been the front runner. SIGA looks really good, right? So compared to some of these other stocks that are still red today, right? So obviously, again, we talked about this level of resistance here at 620, right? Because if you go back, you notice this level is a problem, right? So we struggled to break above that level, that 620 level, and then we sold off, right? So you're in below $5 though, right? Where do I think of where do I see it going? Honestly, Sam, again, this is a monkeypox play. I have a confession. I FOMOed this morning. Please forgive me, Jeff. What did you FOMO into, and are you green? If you are, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. We're back to 200 for MEGL. Back to 200, guys. So if this thing breaks below the lows of the day again, MEGL is in trouble, right? So, but anyways, so for APDN here, right, I would try not to like focus on like where do I see it. You're out of it, Peter? Peter says I'm out. Peter's out, guys. But anyways, so I would try not to like focus on where I think it's going, right? Again, so you can maybe take a look at those fundamentals, right, Sam? But honestly, I would just pay attention to the technicals here for this stock, right? It looks fine. 6% is not the worst. Like this doesn't look bad at all, right? So if we can, let me see what a smaller time frame here looks like, Sam. Right, so we're clearly selling off here, right? Are we sitting at the lows of the day? Yeah, we are sitting at the lows of the day, right? So I would again watch for $5. Like if I was you, in below $5, my stop loss would be at $4.99, right? So just to make sure we don't break below $4 here, below $5, sorry. but again, I would try not to. Again, it's a name that has had a nice rally. It's had a really nice rally. I mean, from 60 cents, 70 cents something, all the way to $6 to $7. That's a strong rally, right? So this thing could easily sell off for a little bit before consolidating and going again, right? So right, it looks completely okay here to me, right? I would just again look at the technicals and say, you know what, I'm up like this much. How about I set a stop loss at break even and then see what happens? How about I set a stop loss at 450, 449, like wherever you feel comfortable setting a stop loss at, and then go from there, right? So, and yeah. Let me go back here. MEGL, yeah, MEGL is selling here, guys, selling off again, right? So again, that thing needs to stay above, needs to stay above these levels here. Maybe a double bottom and coming at 170, maybe a double bottom coming in here, right? So, yep, and then go from there, and then go from there. Bets sounds good. FRXX. My thoughts, Robert. Are you in a position, Robert? Just give me some details. I'll like to what's your position, Robert? Are you looking? Are you asking because you're looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let me know. Anyways, AMC slowly retracing to test that 25 again. You know, it would be perfect here for AMC if we did a little cup and handle, right? So like if we pumped and then came back down and held 20 25 again and then slowly turned around, that'd be absolutely beautiful, right? So 25 retest, not a surprise there, right? Again, strong resistance. See if we can stay above it, right? See if we can stay above that 25 there and go. Good morning, Kerry. Good morning, guys. AMC, nope. Shiva, you're not green on. Oh, okay, sounds good. No, again, right, Jeff. Wait for that consolidation. It's you notice that it happens every morning, right, Jeff? Like it's exciting, right? But we always get that sell off. Like we always get that sell off, right? So yeah, again, be patient and wait for those retracements, right? So we're back to 210 here. Yeah, we're back to 210. This thing said pizza. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. And now we go, right? So up APN this morning at 5:30. Don't see dropping below that. 5:30. Yeah, Mr. Levitz. There you go. Right. So there's a little bit of support. There's a big level of support at $5. If we can stay above that, that's okay. Right. Let me take a look at 39.52. Let me take a look at again. So APDN is bouncing, trying to bounce here a little bit. Right. So hopefully it bounce. Let me take a look at HLBZ here though. HLBZ, yeah, that looks good, right? Highs of the day, guys. Finally broke out here, right? We talk about like breakouts. Either you wait for that dip or you look for a breakout, right? So that thing is breaking out, right? So we're getting a little bit of a breakout again. That 120 level for HLBZ, right? So breakout. Let's go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like, Carrie, right? Like Carrie says, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord, right? So sign up for Discord and come join us in in the community. So Jameson, yeah, just click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot shared by Jameson, or pinned at the top there, right? So yeah, breaking out like Starlink, Starlink. But yeah, anyways, again, HLBZ looks really good here, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position again, so either you look for a breakout, right? So again, breakout, right? Breakout. That's your breakout level. That gets people exciting. Or you look for a retest of the breakout, like right there. If we can come back and test it, which it doesn't seem like it wants to, or you zoom out, right, and take a look at the next level of resistance, right? The next level of resistance here, would be that 150 level, right, for HLBZ here, right? Is there, yeah, so no, just a technical again. So it's a stock team. So T Thomas, if you take a look at Discord again, so this thing ran really aggressively on Friday. There's been a lot of speculation going around. People got excited on Twitter over the weekend because it's heavily shorted, right? It's a name that's heavily shorted. Woof, 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 woof. Interesting. This is business, aka Dapper, aka Dapper. Anyway, so Wolf is signaled for the second time in Discord, guys. Again, so Wolf signaled this morning in Discord. I don't know if anyone took that, right? So Wolf signaled this morning in Discord at right. So let me take a look at Wolf actually. So Wolf signaled this morning at $15.80 in Discord, right? So and then signaled again, right? So that first signal came in here for Wolf at 15, 15 whatever, right? So like right around here, right? So I bet you signal like in this like right around this level, and then consolidation, and then send it, right? So that looks actually beautiful, right? So it looks really good there. Right, that's the first signal there, and then a pump, right? So it's trying to signal again here, right, for Wolf. That looks really good. 200 still there. Yeah. MEGL, right? So MEGL is still holding 200 there, guys. And look at AMC, right? AMC looks absolutely perfect, right? So that's exactly what we want to see for AMC here, right? Nice little cup and handle, right? So that's absolutely perfect, right? So again, we knew 25 was a level to break above, right? So we broke about $25. AMC is not just good enough to break above and pump, right? We need to come back and retest that level for people to feel confident, right? So, and that's exactly what we've done, right? So again, break out and come back and test that level, and then boom, that thing followed the candle, like right, that thing followed the arrow to like perfection there, right? So follow the arrow, test, hold, sideways, and then send it, right? So it's witch doctor stuff. Yeah, that's witch doctor stuff, guys, right? So again, hopefully AMC can stay above $25 now, and then absolutely go, right? Go. Anyways, yeah, no, we look good there. Um, and Meg again, so Meg L here is still holding. Well, is it still holding 200, guys? It's playing with $200 here, which is cool, right? So it might just require a lot of patience here for this donk, right? That thing is not moving at all, right? So that's whatever it is. A voodoo doll. It's a voodoo doll, guys. Voodoo doll. Actually, VRM, interesting. Pets. Pets. Yeah, I do like when these again. I do like when these stocks start signaling more than once, right? So it gets people excited. Um, what's Wolf at now? Yeah, Wolf is absolutely sending it there, guys. Right? Wolf is absolutely sending it there. Again, Wolf is kind of replicating what it did here earlier with that first signal, right? Again, first signal off the nine, second signal again off the nine, and it's sending it, right? So yeah, Wolf looks good, right? So Wolf. I don't know. I keep calling it Wolf. Let's see here. La 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 la. Um, who's the it's a voodoo doll of a. Just range bound and stop at halting. Could I make great money scalping? Exactly, Diamond. Exactly. He pokes. That's why she has these nightmares. All these nightmares, Peter, because there's some poking. You know. It's not halted, but it hasn't moved. The past 5 minutes, it's not halted. No, it's not halted. It's not halted. AMC does look good though. Um, it's going. It's going. HLBZ. That's ILAG actually. Yeah. Right. So interesting. None. Shade, did you get into anything? Did you get into anything, or are you just watching still? Did you get into anything? Petco. And HLBZ, look at HLBZ go. Like HLBZ has done really, really well. I'm surprised this one hasn't signaled yet. Top, Jameson top. Okay, I'll take a look. Look at that thing go. Like I'm surprised it hasn't signaled yet. But again, that breakout was perfect, right, for this donk, right? So absolutely perfect there. Beautiful. Interesting. Yeah, it's done really, really well there, right? Really, really well. Look at that thing go. So we talked about the next level of resistance, guys. After that $1.20 level being like $1.50 here, right? So see if we can get to $1.50 here for HLBZ, right? So it's halted again. Wow, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. It's up there again. So I be careful. The closer we get to 150, right, for HLBZ here, just be a little bit cautious, right. I'm gonna leave that on there, and then I'll take a look at top. It's halted again. Yeah, $18. Wow. And it's not a whole lot of volume, right? Not a whole lot of volume here. It's up 84%. Keeps yeah, Azul. Yeah. Um, That's not a whole lot of volume here. It's a small float though, right? It's a super small float here. So that's a little bit expected in terms of like, what's gonna happen when you get volume, right? It gets halted really quickly. Yeah. Jameson, I'll leave this up for now and see where it goes. Again, EMT looks really good there. Right, so and then whatever this is, Magic Empire, I think is just again maybe a potential double bottom incoming, but it's really annoying that it doesn't hold above anything good here. So um I looked at last week but couldn't order from your broker. Where do you live, Emery? Like, where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? Because you can't seem to like get a lot of these up. Where do you live? uh, 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 39. Sweden. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Okay, sounds good. That makes a lot of sense. Sweden. Magic, not magic. Magic is not magic, guys. Yeah. So again, the bid is currently sitting at what, 180, 183 for now, right? So that's what it's sitting at. But that's really annoying. Just the price action, right? So let's break 26. Let's break 26. Almost 30 cents away, right? Which is the better play now, AMC or AMC? Well, AMC was the better play as at holding support, right? AMC will always be the better play. Right, Joel, at the right level though, right? Again, so this would have been a nice level, especially when it's consolidating at 24.60. That would have been a nicer level for you, right? Or retest and hold above 25, right? That would have been nice for you. Now you're looking at resistance here, so be careful, right? But this is a really speculative play with not a whole lot backing it, right? So this is a pure FOMO play, right? MEGL, right? It's pure FOMO. Do I need to call you or have Michelle because I said AMC is a better play, but AMC really is a better play, right? So I'd rather have AMC over this, over MEGL, right? That's just like, this thing can get rock pulled in any second. You know what I mean? Like really quickly. So AMC is the better play there. Top is still halted here. Jameson, HLBZ is still hitting highs, guys. Watch for that 150 resistance here. And then if you're looking for a brand new position, you can decide after that. Just remember, it took a few days for what it did. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Right. So you might need to be, again, most of you guys are in like, Meg L is not working out. Yeah. No, again, you might just need to be patient with it, right? For Meg L, guys, you might just need to be patient with it and let it actually find a nice space, consolidate a nice double bottom at $150, $160, right? And then go from there. TB again, HLBZ looks really good there. HLBZ, HLBZ. Anyways, let me see here. IVDA, yeah, that's one I haven't looked at enough today, right? So IVDA, this one was on the pre-market movers list here, right? Had a nice push, and then a double top, right? So you want to be careful. Again, we talk about like how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So when I see a stock like rally to a certain range and it struggles at that range, and then obviously you want to be careful, right? Like when I look at this, you almost sometimes have to look at like, you have to kind of gauge. The times where like it's a very specific level, like $2. Okay, cool, right? So, but then there are also times where you just have to kind of like say, okay, well, I mean, like this is all kind of like the same level, right? Anyways, this is all the same thing here around 205. So if we're constantly fading at that level, you want to be careful, right? So yeah, you want to be a little bit careful with IVDA there. In terms of support, well, we might have hit it already, and then bounced, right? So at like 188 here. So if we can stay above 188 and get back above $2, you should be in a really good spot. If we break below 188 there, then okay, below 180, 186, and then okay, that might be a problem. For now though, that thing looks fine. Why do pancakes? Because they're dry. Yeah, you missed the double top. Yeah, a little bit of a double top there, Virgo, right? So at 205, right? Again, hopefully it's a double bottom here, Virgo, right? And then a bounce, and then go from there. Anyways, AMC is retracing as well, guys, to test that level. Hopefully, this is a double bottom retest for AMC here at $25, right? What's name? It's my cousin. Goats. It's my cousin. My cousin. But anyways, no, again, so MEGL is still holding here, guys, above support, right? So I like if this thing can find a way to so I know you are looking for asking if AMC or MEGL. If MEGL can find a way to consistently like kind of create a higher low here now, right, above 160 and then bounce back above 200, I think that might be something to look at, right? So yeah. Super chats from Gabby asking where you live. Like you, yeah, because Emery, I need some money's motivation, some money's motivation. So super chat, super chat. What is this? Level two pattern? Is this a level two pattern? Let me see here. Jameson. Uh, Anyways, super chat, Gabby. Thank you very much for the super chats. Thank you very much. Wait, like what currency is that, Gabby? What currency is that? Let me know. What currency is this? I haven't traded anything in like 10 months. I used to win lots of monies when I didn't know much about stocks. Now I'm too scared to lose money trading. Is it because so if you're scared of losing monies, Gabby, my advice for you would be to like start small, right? Start small. Again, avoid FOMO altogether, right? Find names that are sitting at support and start small, right? Take baby steps, like slowly build confidence, right? So I'm gonna get into this position at support, and then try and make 50 cents, try and make $1, try and make $10, try and make like just little bounces, right? Again, like look for support on some of these dongs and super small Swedish krona. That's what it is. Okay, right, and then again, so small positions and take quick profits, or and then go from there. Like slowly build confidence, right? So, yeah. Start small and scale up as you build confidence. Exactly, right. So, yeah. AVCO is at 75. Okay, AVCO. Most people can buy compared to MEGL, Mr. G. Yeah. Yeah. Again, AMC is holding 25, which is all like we want to see for now, right? $25. $25. Right, and there goes AMC again, bouncing up $25, right? So I really like what AMC is doing here, guys, in terms of like, okay, cool, we had that support, we bounced off that support, and now we're making another W somewhere else, right? Again, so again, this W worked out really well over here, right? This worked out nicely over here, and now we're getting another W kinda over here, right? So we can hold, right? We can do this and do that and back down and do that, right? That would be absolutely perfect. Now it's getting messy, but whatever, right? So see if we can stay above them. Uh, I got 10 shares, $1. Tatiana, okay, sounds good. You Canadians with your non-PDT rules is, I know, Jameson, I know, right? Sometimes I would tell people stuff and like, oh, and then I realize that it's not the same, right? It's not the same. Like, yeah, I don't get that, Jameson, because it just makes it really complicated, like really complicated for you. Really complicated. BBBY to the moon. I think we still have BBBY somewhere on here. There goes that magic again, guys. Magic again. Magic needs to kind of create a double bottom here now. Otherwise, pack your bags and head for the bridge, right? So pack your bags and head for the bridge. We need to hold that 160, 150 there at the very minimum. What's the low today here? 159. Is that actually 159? I think so. I think so. Breaking the view up. Okay, let me take a look. Anyways, so that looks okay there. Yeah, no, Virgo, as long as, wow. Look, is that top? Yeah. 1845 and halted again. Yeah, it's halted again at 1845 there. HLBZ, guys, again, we talked about how that thing hit a nice little double top there, right? Or again, so we talked about how resistance was at $1.50. So so if you're looking for a position for HLBZ, try not to FOMO, please, right? Again, once you break above 120 here, right, the next level of resistance is 150, right? So we are hitting 150, 148, and then backing off a bit. So you want to try not to FOMO at that level there. Lunatics token, I talked about, it's up, you up, wait, what, Emil? Lunatics token? Wow. Congratulations, by the way. Wow, that's how easy it is. Damn, not easy, but like, wow, congrats. Can you sell it? For non-PDT rule, yeah, Peter. We had to. You have to compromise. Like, what do you want? Money's a freedom. but anyways, let me take a look at BBBY here. So BBBY. Bath and Beyond still looks good here, right? So slowly approaching that level, right? We talked about 1120 for this stock earlier, right? 1120. It broke below and then reclaimed that level. Nice little inverse there, but whatever. So watch for that 1250 again for this stock, right? See if we can get back to what 12 and then 1250. As long as we're not breaking below the lows here, right? Looks we're not breaking below like 1080s again here today. Should be okay for Bath and Beyond. It's only 17. Well, okay. Only 17. 1960 for this stock? Wow. Is that no, that's the 1 minute there. 1960, almost $20 here. $20, 2060 for top here, right? So again, Jameson mentioned this one halted at $18 and it's already at 21. $20.50. Wow, that's impressive, Jameson. And it's going. Huh. My question is, what's the news on this here, Jameson? Again, it just seems like a nice low float stock that's absolutely pumping, right? With super low volume. Is there any news for this? 2140, like it is making new highs of the day here. Right, it's a new highs of the day there. Um, why cannabis stocks running? Because what's the person's name again? Someone will let me know in the chat. But there's some potential news coming this week for cannabis, right? Potential bill to be passed. Something something something. Was it August? Was it today? That the date was. I need to go back in Discord and take a look at the article. But yeah. Adam, so yeah, they do have a catalyst. Again, that thing's hitting new highs of the day here, Jameson, for top. Super low float stock, right? So just absolutely sending it there. Let's see, 138. This thing needs to. What are we at here? 175, 175. This thing again needs to find support here at this level, above just around 170, and bounce it, right? So hey yo, Mindy. Yeah, so we need to hold up that level, right? 170 and then bounce from them. So that looks good. Anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond looks really good there. HLBZ, right? So soft, and then it's a little bit of a sell off. So see if we can if we can retrace to 120, which we most likely will not. That might be a nice play there, but you're not going to see 120 though, probably not. Um, no. Interesting. To $10. I mean, well, HLBZ to $10. I mean, it's sitting at $1.30 for now, and we're just talking about a retracement, right? So, anyways, again, it needs to get above 150 there for us, pop. So, yeah, first things first, get above 150. Oh, no. Are you guys speaking the same language? Speaking the same language, Emil and Gabby? Emil and Gabby, same language. Only been around since June. Apparently, all-time high just above, just over $50. Okay. Where did I have it? What screen was it on? Okay, 2166. Wow, 2190 highs of the day. Interesting, and it's still going. Like it just made a new high there, Jameson. Are you in that name, Jameson? Oh no, are you in there? Sorry, speak English? No. That's okay, Emil. Speak whatever language you want. And look at that, 2250. Wow. Jameson, are you in this? I hope you're in this stock. I hope you're in this stock, Jameson. Super low float and volume coming in. We only speak English here, Gabby. That's okay. That's okay. What's the next level for AMC, Mitch? Let me switch back over to AMC again. So we talked about how AMC, right? Next level to watch here for AMC in terms of support is 25, right? So again, hopefully we can stay above 25 and stay and hold that level. In terms of resistance here, obviously like every round number would be a level to watch, right? So 26 would be a nice level to watch, and then obviously at some point today we want to test that 2750, right? 2750. for AMC here is a level you kind of 2750 would be really nice. But I like how for me like resistance is one thing, but I almost like care a lot more about like some of these like what happens when we sell off, right? Uh, wow, this is can you guys teach me a few words, please, and thank you. Like you guys need to teach me a few words. Like now Robin is speaking the Swedish language. Emil, look at all these people in the chat, guys. They've met each other. They're like, here we look at this now, guys. Now there are two Emils, and they all speak the same language. Like, is this like Emil, and then there's another like like Emery. You go for it. um, let's see. No, good job, guys. Anyways, what do we at here? No, top still looks really good there. AMC still holding 25. Nah, 44, 43, 50, and 174. Okay, sounds good. Invasion of the hello is hash. Hello. Hello equals hash. Am I saying that right? Hash? Hash. If there's two people, two places I quit. Thank but absolutely, Mitch. Absolutely. What's your entry by the way, Mitch? The chat is lit. Oh, the chat is always lit. Always lit. Always lit. Hash. Hello, Empress. Hey, criminal. It's like hey. Okay, sounds good. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hash. Hey. Oh, hey. 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 Hash. Hey. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I like, oh, Mindy, look at that, guys. Mindy shows up and like one of her favorite stocks pops. I like here, right? So it's popping. Oh, it's popping. Ooh, 450, 25%, guys, right? 25% here. Yeah, that was a nice bottom at 380 there, actually. 380. Nice bottom there. Nice bottoms. What's the high today here? Yeah, it broke above. Our pre-market high is what? 470, 470 there. So see if you can break above there. Uh Michelle, I have nothing to say to you. J. Oh, hello, hey. Oh, okay, 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 okay. In Swedish, it's almost pronounced as Y. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Thank you. See this. I did broke. Can you check Toppy? It's another like Toppy or Top. Pep. Toppy. Hey, oh, Pep. This one here, because I know we've been looking at this. Because I know this one's obviously right. So like you mean like so Toppy, like that's the ticker symbol. Let me know, Pep, and I'll take a look. No, I like see if we can stay above 450 here. uh Toppy. Okay, let me take a look. Japan OTC stock. OTC. Uh, Interesting. Japan. Um, this one's had a really nice rally. Are you Pep? Are you in this? I hope you're in this for this rally. Yeah, that's a really nice double bottom there too, right? Right, that's a really nice bottom there, right? Bottoms and bottoms there, right? So not bad at all. Again, so if we can break out here, like if we can clear this moving average here at 860, right, this thing might go for a nice rally, right? So might go for a nice rally here. Again, it's an OTC stock, so I'd be careful. That's usually like the first obstacle there, Pep, right? But that's a nice bottom. If you got it at 780, that would have been a really nice, right, Pep? Yeah, not bad at all, right? So it needs a little bit more volume here because it doesn't have any like when I say zero volume, I mean like it's zero volume, right? So it needs to break out there. Right, there've been 167 shares traded there, Pep, so it needs to go. It needs to go, 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 go. Right. Anyways, let me go back. Na, 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 na. Top is retracing a little bit there. MEGL, look at that. MEGL is trying, guys. It's fighting. It's trying. It's fighting again. So AMC is curling here as well. AMC looks absolutely perfect there to me, right? Looks really good. And this thing is fighting. I don't know why I'm moving that line. But anyways, no, it's trying to hold this 170 whatever level this is, right? So it wants it. It wants to Virgo. Okay, cool. Look at AMC go, guys. AMC's at 26, right? Look at AMC go there. AMC is absolutely thrusting. The AMC said, "Yeah, guys, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? How about we just do it? How about we do it? How about we just do it? How about we just do it AMC? Yeah, again, AMC looks really good here. And this is all we wanted for in the morning, right? We wanted in the morning here. So dip and then give us some support, right? It's been giving us W's all morning long, right? This W took a little while to play out. It just went sideways, but it eventually played out, right? So that looks really good there. Right? So AMC is giving W's on W's. La 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 la. Run, boy, run. And then I crashed. No, AMC looks fine then, right? So you know what's funny? Like I always find it really funny, and like how sometimes we rally to the top of like you draw W and then it rallies to the top of the W and then it's a retracement. I don't know if it's if people just sell at those levels or like whatever happens there. But anyways, AMC needs to get going here. Keep going, AMC. Keep going. But yeah, no, looks good there, right? So and then here we are bouncing, right? For you can see how well we're doing at this level, guys. For MEGL, right? It's doing really well. Like in terms of consolidation, here is doing really well, right? So I like that, right? Again, just keep holding that level there, right? Above 170, because we don't really have any type of support here. This thing is just a pump and dump, like massive pump and dump. So we can find some levels to rely on. That would be absolutely beautiful, right? So the bid is currently sitting at what? Yeah, 183, right? So 183 here for that. So see if we can hold. Let me read some of these comments here. La, 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 first place twice. Oh, Call of Duty, called. um, hey, Caesar, Andrea, hey, Andrea. What do we add here? 185 there, right? So again, I like what it's doing there in terms of consolidation, right? So um, what's that? Still stuck there? Okay, cool. And AMC. Okay, cool. That's yeah. You guys play COD? Yeah. Yeah. Peter and I played some COD last night. Yeah. And then Peter, did you see Noir's new console for CODs? I don't know if he's used it yet. 45, 53, AMC. Yeah, no, top is selling off here. I like looks really good there. Well, back to that pre-market high, right? So at 470 here, right? Highs of the day, Mindy, right? So highs of the day there. Let me see here. Um, na na na. Uh, so no. Everything lost momentum. I like it's taking over here, isn't it? Oh, that looks good. 488, 488. What did we feel at last week? That's my question. What did we feel at last Friday? Yeah. So we feel that just below $5 in pre-market. Okay, cool. So yeah, $5. Yeah, $5. Yeah. No, that's done really well. That's done really well there. So, uh, I'll take a look at 2Q, Andrea. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. They might actually run this to overfold so people aren't able to buy new call options. Maybe. maybe. Let me see here. TEQ. Are you sure? You sure that's the right stock, Andrea? Is that an actual stock? Because it doesn't pull up for me here, and right back down to 177, guys. Right, so it's trying to consolidate. It needs to hold there, otherwise that's a problem, right? So, otherwise, so yeah, yeah, problem. Captain Hook. What did Captain Hook say? Captain Hook says, fly, fly, fly." Yeah, it needs to clear. It needs to clear that $5 level there, Peter. It failed at 490, 490, whatever last week, right? So it needs to break above there. Right? Needs to break out there. Captain Hook. PLTL's ripping now, Jameson. Yeah. Did you actually go in? You bought those calls? I hope you did. I hope you did, Jameson. Because all these plays you're looking at that are doing so well, I hope you actually got in. Otherwise, we will roast you like a goat. Roast you like a goat. And this thing is crashing now, isn't it? Right. So this thing might be done. If we break below the lows of the day here, right? So if this thing breaks below the lows of the day, right, it doesn't confirm that double bottom, right? It might just be over, right? So just be careful. Please make sure you have a plan for your position, please and thank you. Right. For MEGL, there's a Tuesday morning stock ripping right now. Tuesday morning. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's the other one though. It's a different ticker symbol here. 80%, right? We've looked at this one in the past. We've looked at this one in the past. Yeah, yeah. Like ILAG is above $10, $5. Look at that, $10. Oh, it's going. Buy $5. Dang, it's going right. So it's going. So Captain Hook for the win again, guys. Captain Hook says, "Okay, you need confirmation. Send it. Send it." La 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 la. Nah, it was nice, right? Okay, blue 950, perfect. Let me take a look. La 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 la. Hope it bounces. Okay, perfect. Go go go. Yeah, let me take a look at blue here. So blue 950. That's a really nice play. Really nice play there. All right, so really nice play. I like what it's doing there. Is it time to hop off? Blue above $12 here, which was a level to watch in terms of resistance there, right? So 12, 12, 12. Ooh, wow. I mean, it's breaking above some long-term resistance. You're in like what I would do here for this thing would just like what I would do here is set a stop loss at 11.99. Like I would just do that, right? It's broken above resistance that it hasn't been above. It looks really good, right? So that it hasn't been above since like you go back to like April, right? 1, 2, 3, right? Fail, right? So and it's breaking above 12 here finally. If this thing can, if closer to the end of the day, if it's holding 12, I feel like I would just like just just set a stop loss, you know. And then go from there. But it's not looking promising for what? MEGL? Yeah, MEGL needs to find a bottom here. Like it needs to hold this double bottom, right? So if not here, the question is when. Because it could get pretty scary here if it doesn't hold, right? So what you'd like to see is something like this. Right? I know we talked about this level earlier, right? So, but again, like something like this here, we can find a way to hold above this level here, right, and bounce, right? That would be absolutely beautiful, right? So if it doesn't, though, be careful because yeah, absolutely, Virgo, absolutely. Na, na, na. Says 11:30 Eastern is when the drama should begin. 11:30, 30 minutes after lunch. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, see, like honestly, Jameson, like whenever it resumes, it resumes. Like AMC looks good here to us, right? It's done really well in terms of technicals, right? So, yeah, looks good. Looks good. Join us. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link that's been shared at the bottom there from Diamond and Nightbot. So click the link at the bottom there, guys, and become a member. Come join us in Discord, right? So let me see here. Good morning. No, good morning. Oi. La, la, la. La. You need to quickly. You're 55% already, Jameson. See, you just need to take these. Take them, Jameson. Take them anytime. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, la. Happens with every runner, Robert? No, it does. Yeah, it does. Right, so it does. It really does. La, 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 la. Bloomberg. Hmm. La. There we go. It's halted. Okay, let me take a look. Ski. Yeah, no, that looks really good there, Virgo. Right, so 12:45 looks really, really good. Yes, we have Kelly. Yes, we have. It's in the middle here. Right, it's had a really nice rally. Also, if you take a look at right, so Captain Hook. Right, so Captain Hook has signaled that yeah, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Peter. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, we look again. It looks really good here, Kelly. Looks really, really good. Obviously, that $5 level is going to be a level to watch in terms of like, it needs to stay above. If we can consolidate above five or hold above the highs from pre-market, from after hours on Friday, right, 490 or whatever that level is, that would be a really nice level to watch in terms of support, right? So I got my Sakura markup. Let's go, Beanie. And let's go, Diamond. Diamond says, I'm feeling like such a fanboy today. Got my sucking mug full of coffee, Hot Trades beanie, and a formal t shirt on. Let's go. Let's go, Diamond. Diamond is all Hot Trades merch today, guys. The merch, the beanie, the shirts, the coffee mug. Let's go. Um, Interesting. Interesting. One second. Uh, why is my so slow to update here? One second. Nah, nah. Mm, nah, nah, nah. There we go. Starting to look real good, top. Okay, sounds good. What did it signal, Sam? What do you mean? Like in Discord? What did it signal? Let me go back to AMC here, guys. Again, so AMC looks good there, right? AMC is just flagging. What's again? So here's the issue with this stock, right? Again, so you kind of wanted to start bouncing off that level, but it's really not bouncing, right? So that's the problem, right? So and here goes crashing, right? That thing is crashing, right? So that's the concern there with this, right? That thing needs to hold something, right? So right? So I'd be watching to see wherever it can kind of consolidate at, and then okay, cool, right? Dud, Virgo. um, 40. Uh, edit, edit. Interesting. There we go. Smash like, yeah, guys. Let me take a look at some of these names. Anyway, so it would be nice if this thing could find support at 150 here, right? So Peter took profits. Peter is like the whisperer. Peter, you got two. You got some at 150. Okay, nice. Yeah, Peter's like the MEGL whisperer. He sells and it dumps. He buys and it pumps. Peter, are you back in? Peter's probably back in, isn't he? He's back in. No, it's Peter's back in, and yeah. Yeah, and see if we can consolidate here at 150, right, and hold that level. I mean, like 150 might not be a bad spot, but again, it's just so like you can't really tell with this stock, right? So you want to be careful. Now watch it pump back again. That might be a really nice entry for you there. Might be a really nice spot if we can consolidate here at 150. Highs of the day. Okay. La, la, la. HLBZ 60 swinging it. Oh, perfect. No, Virgo, really good job with that. Which HLBZ, by the way, really good job there. 185. uh, Kelly, I see a comment about like MEGL and you being in at 185 and like the reaction. Um, yeah. Blue, yeah, blue just keeps going there, right? Blue just keeps going. So again, I don't see any warning signs yet for blue, especially since it's breaking above highs, right? So if that thing breaks above highs, you just let it go, yeah, let it go. And then ILAG here, ILAG again, that thing needs to get back above $5 and hold that level, right? MEGL, yeah, MEGL is bouncing. MEGL, right? Back to 160 here. Is the ask really at 170 there? 170. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at AMC go, guys. Right? AMC looks good there. La 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 la. I mean, need to use it. I just need in your account. I don't need to use it. Can I borrow? I don't need to use it, pizza. I don't need to use it. I just need it in my account. You got in at 157, Joel. There you go. Right. So yeah, you waited and waited and waited and waited. Right. So and you're finally green on that position. Hopefully, you can hold above 150 here. Right. So hopefully, you can stay above there. Right. Slow and slowly, moving up. And the weekends I got out. Mr. G. Yeah. Right. So people are gonna sell. Like regardless of what happens, people are gonna sell. I was just hoping that sell off happened in the morning. Right. So like right there, and then we would continue. Yeah, see if we can get back above here now. See if we can break back above and send it back to 200, right? So that would be nice. La, 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 la. Hit the double bottom. What to expect? Okay, yeah. Well, again, hopefully we can hold this level now and bounce. So Joel, my advice for you, again, kind of come up with a plan, right? Come up with a plan. Right? So come up with a plan. I'm in at this price. What happens if we break below 150? What happens if we go here? Right? So kind of come up with a plan because this name is really volatile and fundamentals isn't like why we're buying this. It's because of like potential FOMO, potential like reward, right? So you want to kind of have an idea of what you're going to do if things go against you, right? So now, not when it's all the way down in the abyss, right? So um, get her couples massage because I bought now. It needs to go up. Well, that's it for me. I know, right, Dan? No, Dan is trying, right? It's trying here. See if we can break out here at 170. If we can, that would be exciting, exciting, exciting. right? So again, AMC looks fine. Like honestly, again, I don't see any warning signs here for AMC, guys. AMC slowly pushing back for $27. Highs of the day, 27.50, right? So I do not see a warning sign for here for AMC, right? Again, we expected that sell off at the open here. The good thing about the sell off is that we had support, right? Consolidation, double bottoms, right? And now AMC is pumping again, so that looks fine. I don't see any warning signs yet. Showing nice movement for scalping. Could you please take a look for VLTA? The reason we don't really look at VLTA is because VLTA is more of like a longer term play for most people. But yeah, I can take a look at VLTA here. Obviously, it's done really well today. It's up 22%. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like if you want to scout that range and see if it keeps working, like again, see there's a range there, right? Resistance at 280, and then a little bit of support at this level here at 270, right? So just again up and then back down and then back up and then back down and then back up, right? So you might be able to play that range, right? So and then go from there, right? Maybe you can play that range there, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Take a look, Drake, at TREE. Cook is the name of the stock. Why is it okay, there we go. 14%. Interesting. Let me take a look here. Like it's one of those stocks, Drake, where like it looks good if you're in there. It looks good if you're in there, but then it's also highly questionable if you're not, because you're like, oh, cool, like that would have been really nice. Like the start of the run would have been really nice at $3. Now that we're sitting close to $4, you almost want to let it break above 430, 425 on its own, because we're approaching resistance. Something like this, right? Where like it looks good because we're bouncing, but you almost don't want to touch it as it's approaching that moving average, right? Because it could easily do that, right? And then send it back down there, right? So that's the only concern there. It looks good, right? If you're in there, right? So it's going down AKM. Yeah, I mean, it has to retrace at some point, though, right? Has to retrace. ILAG, okay, cool. Blue, 59. Wow, 1259 Virgo. Oh, wow, very nice. Good morning, Dre. Hey, yo, did I miss the thrust? No, we haven't been thrusting, but the stocks have been thrusting. You got in at $3, exactly, right, Trick? Like, it's one thing when you're in at that price, right? You're in at a really good spot, right? $3. It's different when someone else is looking for a brand new entry here at like $4, right? So because we're approaching a key level. Some scanner here. And Billy says 88%. Jameson, you're killing it with those calls. You're killing with those PLTR calls. Good job there. Good job. AMC. Oh yeah, AMC is giving us a little dippity dips. The PD dips here, and so is this, right? So we're currently feeling at that moving average here, the 20 EMA, right? And that's the level that I was looking at here, Joel, right? So this moving average here, that's why I kept mentioning again, we need to clear that 170 level, just because there's a little bit of resistance there from the white line, of course, and then also the red line, right? So you have a double resistance level there, right? And we're feeling at that level, so we need to clear 170 there. But again, if we can stay above 150 here, that's not the worst of signs, right? So can we trust it, DD? I mean, it depends, right? Are you in already, or you're looking for an entry? Is pulling the spring pullback? The spring pullback. Spring pullback. Anyways, no, ILAG looks fine to me, right? If we can get back about 5 and consolidate there, yeah, it's done really well today, right? So in terms of like sell off in the morning and then slowly, right? So hence why, again, so we always talk about like when the market opens in the morning, give it a second, right? Because when I take a look at this now, I'm like, oh, cool. Well, we are kind of forming a little bit of an uptrend, right? So I know that's a messy line and it doesn't really work, and I don't know, I'm using that instead. Something like that, right? Again, it's not, yeah, there you go, right? So that's all you're looking for in the morning there. Can we kind of get something, like again, right? Hold, ride it, right? So I then go from there, and then it obviously again exploded away from that trend, right? And it's looking for $5 again here now, which is cool. But yeah, tonight we go at night. Say bye bye. say that there are up to more than a billion if shares. No, he said again. So he said it would be 1 to 1, Jeff, right? 1 to 1. So he said there would be 516 million ape shares in circulation, right? So it's 1 to 1 in volume. 100%. Let's go. Monies. No, I like looks good there. Looks really really good. So I'm gonna leave it in the middle there, and then what's this here? Yeah, that's my concern there with this thing, right? It needs to stay above now. Again, Joel, please make sure you have a plan, right? I'd like for it to stay above 150 here because that'd be a really good sign. Yeah. Anyways, AMC. Not really concerned about AMC for now. What happens to AMC shorts when APE happens? I know people keep saying like and let me know what your opinion is in terms of I think the only thing that would do, right, would maybe to hold the shorts accountable in terms of like, okay, cool, again, so I know there's a lot of speculation going around, like social people talking about how like the shorts would have to fund this dividend and whatnot. Yeah, that doesn't happen. That does not happen. Um, it doesn't happen, right? So the shorts don't fund any dividends, right? So that just doesn't happen, right? So the shorts will do what they always do, right? So the only way the shorts get to cover, the only way these guys cover is when AMC rallies, right? And these guys feel like it's getting out of hand, they will panic sell, right? So these guys will panic sell, and then that's when you start to get that squeeze going, right? So in terms of anything else, everything else is out of your control, right? So is finding support. Okay, perfect. 157. Abisala goes to 150, and I cut my losses, Joel. Okay, good. I just wanted to have a plan, right? Just in case things get out of hand here, right? Yeah, exactly, right, Jameson. Like when AMC rallies, these shorts will be forced to cover, right? So these guys don't want to be a second part of they don't want to be a part of another, like, you know what I mean? Like they don't want to be a part of So again, when AMC rallies and builds momentum, right, it gets exciting because you know what's possible, right? You could potentially squeeze these guys. But anything else, like in terms of like dark pools and dividends and like having to like this, that, I don't know because we don't know. Like we don't know. We don't know what happens behind the scenes here. What is the cutoff date for AMC to get the preferred shares? It's the 19th. Isn't it the 19th or something? I think I have it uploaded on stream here. They can exactly right, Jamie. Exactly. So let me see here. I had the article uploaded on stream here for the cutoff date, so I could come back and refer to it. Back to 150. That thing is so annoying. Like it's a really volatile stock. Anyways, let me see here. What's going with AMC stock today? Blah blah blah. Declares dividend. So here it is, right? So business August 15th, right? So August 15th is the date. That's the cutoff date, right? So again, said late Thursday, declared a special dividend for one preferred equity, right? Each class, right? Each class, common aim, right? So again, 1 to 1, right? Outstanding at the close of business on August the 15th, and then the company expects to pay the dividend at the close of business August the 19th, right? So again, the date is August 15th here, right? August 15th. Na, 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 na. Just, I think we're heading to Tesla. No, okay, perfect. 16. Na, na, na. You're back. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, this thing's at 135 now, guys, right? So for MEGL, right? So that's kind of why you want to have a plan, right? So for me, this thing breaking below 150 is a scary sign because you don't know what's going to happen below that level, right? So now you're looking potentially for $100 here. right? So, people look for these round numbers, right? People look for like 150. They're like, okay, 100, 150, 200, 250, right? So when it's holding 150, people feel confident, right? So when it starts breaking below $150, that creates a little bit of panic. So you want to be careful, right? So we'll see. Because that's starting to look a little bit sketchy, isn't it? Right. So the bid is now sitting at what? Yeah. So be careful, please. Can we get the thrust anthem at 11:30? Sounds good. Sounds good, Jameson. Sounds good. Sounds good. We thrust. We go. We go. We go. We go. Bye bye. Uh-oh. 525. Look at that thing go, guys. That thing is exploded. For ILAG here. Bye bye. It's gone. It's going. At 50%. Look at it go. Right. So now hit the like. Let's go, guys. Is it are you in it already, AKM, or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. Yeah, that looks really good there. Right. So that looks really, really good. It hits I'm gonna have three screens watching it for entry. No, it looks really good there. Anyways, let me take a look here. Sports King says I bought a 1283 and put do you think I should hold? Let me see here. What did you buy? I bought a 1286 and put quite a large sum. Do you think I should hold? If yes, what price to? Like what did you buy at 1286? I run through so many tickers. Sports King. Let me know what you bought at 1286. Let me know, please, and I'll take a look. Do you think? What do I think about it, Rashid? What do I think about MEGL? I think you want to be careful. Again, it's one of those places where you buy and hope, you buy and pray and hope, right? So of course it flies. I got stopped off, Peter. Well, Peter, maybe we'll roast you like a goat. You know that? Roast you like a goat. Just kidding. Just kidding. Nah, nah, nah. I bought a BBBY 1283, 1286, and put quite a lot. Do you think I should hold it? If yes, okay, perfect. Thank you for clarifying. I'll take a look. So BBBY here. Uh, it's a BBBY, BFF and beyond. You're in at 1286. So you're currently right in that position, which is annoying, right? This thing had you got in at 1286 when in the morning? Oh, yeah, you did. You forward in the morning, right? Sports King. Again, become a member. Come join us in Discord. We talk about this all the time, right? Again, do not FOMO in the morning, please, right? Do not FOMO because this thing said buy, 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 right? So, and you got caught up in the FOMO, right? So, do not FOMO. Do not FOMO, right? Try not to buy these things at the open because you end up holding a bag, right? So, right? So, which is really annoying here. Yeah, this would have been a better entry here. Double bottom, right? Double bottom would have been a better entry. We look for double bottoms at the open, right? Double bottom at $11, that would have been so much better for you. Do I think? So your question is, do you think I should hold it? And you put quite a large sum in there. Well, like if this was my position, and you got in at 12, basically $12 there, $13 there, right, at the highs of the day, almost there, right? I'd be praying and hoping that this thing doesn't break below this level here, right? So I'd be watching this level really closely around $11 here, right, and praying that we don't break below, because we're all the way down here already, right? So what you're hoping for is this trend can continue, like this little uptrend here, right? So like higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So what you're hoping for is that this thing can hold above, like you stay above $11, right? So like I would almost like look to kind of set a stop loss. Again, it's easier to do this when you get into a position, Sports King. Like you get into a position, you figure that out right away. Like, okay, here's my stop loss, right? Whatever happens, happens, right? And then go from there. Might easier to do that than like ask now, because now I'm not quite sure what your risk management is, and I'm not sure what to tell you here, if this is too much of a loss for you to take, or but I'd be watching for that level. That's the level I'd be looking at. If we can hold above the lows of the day here and try and rebound at some point, and then okay, cool, right? But if we're breaking below this level, then that's a massive red flag, right? So should I sell my MEGL? Should I not hold it? My buy is $100. So MEGL is currently halted at 120.22 here. Again, here's that break below 150 being a concern, right? So like what like you bought it at $100, right? If I were you, and like I would have a stop loss at 149, right? So you bought another $100 and it rallied to $200, 260, two something, right? So when like have a stop loss on the way up there, have a plan on the way up, right? Try not to let it start to crash before you ask, right? Take some profits. I mean, like Peter took profits quite a few times, right? So for now, we're halted at 122 here, so there's really nothing you can do about that. You're hoping that we can at least. I'm not quite sure where the bid and the ask is sitting at for now. I might have to take a look here. Um, might have to take a look here in a second, right? It's glitching there for now. But anyways, um, pay yourself, right? Right. So again, my advice for you, and even though $100 might be a really nice buy and bounce level, try not to go red. Like don't go red in that play, right? So, what's the price target? What's the price target for ILAG here? I don't know, right? So I don't know what the price target is. I don't know. Again, we never really try and like we never have price targets for these stonks, right? Um, yeah, I think at 11. Okay, sounds good. Sports sounds good. You have to make that decision somewhere, right? And then go from there. Hopefully, it doesn't approach that level at all, right? What's the bid right now, okay? Let me see if my rubbish would stop glitching here. Um, mm, 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 mm. Oh, it's not working, is it? Anyways, I'll let you know in a second. Today, or is it still? Does it still have room to go? Again, it's one of those stocks that we don't know, right, Rashid? We just don't know. Like we honestly, again, there's no one can tell you, no one can give you that answer. What you're hoping for is that it can do the same thing that HK did in terms of like HKD like took a while to go. It took a whole week to go, right? So maybe that's something they can kind of look at and rely on. Beth Bath and Beyond here for now. Again, King is trying, right? So again, that little arrow there, we're trying to hold this little uptrend here, which is nice, right? So see if we can do that and just keep going. Can you even see my screen? Yeah, you can. Anyways, yeah, and so that's what you're kind of hoping for. ILAG looks really good here, right? Holding above the 9, right? So $525, go, go, go. Tons of success stories. I hear lots of people. Yeah, let's go. Right, so no, I like looks really good there. In terms of targets, don't have any. Let it just keep going. If these platforms have created naked shares, they will have to deliver too many to which is will be costly for them to costly for them, so they have to cover these naked shares before EMC debut. Well, I mean, Bonnie, the issue is that's the same thing we said with Torch. Remember that we said the same thing with Torch. We said the same thing with all the other short plays that have done a dividend, right? So and they've all gone to the abyss. You know what I mean? Like every dividend play we talk about this exact same scenario in terms of like, okay, the shorts have to cover because these nakeds and blah 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 and all, and for some reason all these stocks end up in the abyss. So my question is, how does that happen, right? So you know what I mean? So there's always a level of there's always something happening that we don't know. These guys always find a way around it, right? Do you think I should add, Sam? What's your initial like? What's your initial price? Nah, nah, nah. What's AMC at 26? Yeah, unhalted here, guys, and we're trying to bounce, right? Trying to bounce here. 130, 130, guys. Mr. G, yeah, unhalted. So 130, 138? No, that's interesting. 137 for you? Yeah, like it's actually 142. It's like it's fluctuating really quickly there. Yeah, 142, Mr. G. Oh yeah, look at that candle. That's a nice pop there. It's a nice pop. And it needs to get back above like 150s, 170s for me. At $3, 200 shares. That's amazing. Like you own 200 shares at $3. $3. How crazy is that? That's impressive. Super impressive. Nah, nah. Mm. Let's go. What else here? Blue, yeah. Blue, a little bit of a dip there, Virgo. Dapper. Let's see. Entries and exits there. Na, na, na. Sold. Okay, very nice. No, Mindy did really well with I like them really well, really really well, really well. Good job, Mindy. No. No. 550. It broke above 550 here. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, 560. Damn. No, that thing. Yeah, see if we can hold about 550 on this candle here for ILAG, right? So, question is Mullen a good idea to enter? I'll take a look at Mullen, Robert. I'll take a look at Mullen. Please and thank you, please and thank you. Yeah, right. So again, until this thing closes above that 550 there, right? So I'm gonna put a line at 550 here, guys, right? So as much as it's breaking above, as much as this thing is breaking above, it needs to close above, right? So you can see what's happening there is it's again it's pushing above, but then not really closing above, right? So that candle is actually closed. Well, yeah, 30 seconds actually, right? So all of these candles are still closing below 550, right? 550. It's halted up. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. MEGL. I like is the next HKD, the Omega. Well, I don't know. I do not know. AMC. Okay, cool. Halted. Yeah, halted at 142 here. Michael. Halted at 142. No, 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 no. Need charging here. Oi. I was in MEGL at 99. Got out at 155. Good gains, but wanted greatness. I know, right, Dustin? I know. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that thing would hold above 200 there too, Dustin, right, and just send it. But it runs for a minute and then halts for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's super boring. It really is. Like it's one of like the most annoying stocks to watch. Like it really is annoying. It looks like bouncing off a bottom. I don't see. Okay, let me take a look at Mullen here. Right, so blue in 566. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like looks really good there. Looks really really good. Let me take a look at Mullen here though. Mullen at 80 cents here. Well, there's been a lot of negatives about Mullen in terms of like them raising monies. Good entry now, Johan. I'll take a look. Right, so Mullen has had some like I don't trust Mullen below 80 cents. That's my only concern, right? So I'd rather wait for Mullen to get back above 80 cents and consolidate. Like I would wait for Mullen to get back above 80 cents for Robert and then hold that level before I took a position here. I just don't know how I feel about this, right? So 80 cents. I wait for it to get back above 80 cents on its own, right? So just don't like it sitting below 77, like just below 80 there. Let me take a look at ERT, right? So this is one we talked about on Friday. It's up 5% today. Is it a good time to enter? I just think it's been struggling here, right? It's been really struggling. Like it tried to rally on Friday, never quite did it. It tried to rally today, and then it gave all those gains away, right? So, um, yeah, if this thing starts moving towards like Johan, if this thing starts moving towards the highs of the day at 540, right, and breaks above that high, then okay, cool. I know I'm asking for it to go higher, but then that would give you a sign that okay, people are actually interested and volume is coming in, right? So if it's gonna sell off, don't touch it, right? If it's gonna push back for 540, okay, maybe it's interesting. Maybe you can take a look, right? So, la, la, la. I'm at Bar Mullen. That 80 level is exactly right, Doug. Exactly right. Like Mullen needs to hold above 80 cents, right? You just know like when something is sitting against the wall, you never know what's gonna happen at that wall. Does it break above and go, or does it crash from that wall and go back to the abyss, right? So, last week on the BBY, do you think it's 12 mark? Could I look to get out and cut your losses? Like honestly, Sports King, it's the same answer, right? If I take a look at BBBY again, right? So I feel like it will at some point today. BBBY, right? So I feel like at some point it will. It seems like it's finding a nice little base here. It's finding a nice little double bottom at 11:30. So I hope at some point it does, but you never know, right? If we can break out here above 11:50, I think you have a pretty good chance of getting back up there, right? So 11:50. If not, well, I mean, it might not help that the S&P selling off here, right? S&P is going to struggle to hold above that level at 416. So, but anyways, we off. It's finding a nice little bottom. We had 11:30, right? So la la la. Retail doesn't have the large sums to invest with all. No, stocks are the largely pops on bigger buckets. Exactly that, right? Exactly. Like again, like MEGL is something that's completely out of our control. Like can't really predict it. It needs big monies, right? Big monies. So you sold at 550, Kelly. Okay, nice for ILAG. Okay, yeah. See if you can hold 550 here, Kelly. Right. See if you can find support here at 550. La la la. Oh yeah, 510. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean that's if we don't thrust it here, Kelly. Once it thrust, once it thrust. Let me take a look. Yeah, no, BBBY is just sitting here at 11:30, like it's just consolidating here, right? So HLBZ, yeah. La, 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 la. Average 192. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, Kelly, that's if we dip, right? Because it's going. Once 567 here. You got in, Corinda. You got in. You finally got in. Oh wow! Look at I like go, guys. That thing is going. That thing is going. 180, 184 there, right? So, UBX, UBX, 580 here. 580. Hey yo, Edgar. What? Any news? No, no news. Just the entire market had a rally today, Edgar. Just the entire market. Do I think it's going to close above 30? Well, I mean, you're asking some questions, Rashid. Right, if we break above 27, Rashid, again, it's always like it's almost like a domino effect, right? If we can close, but if we can push above 27, then there's a pretty good chance, Rashid, right? So it's not like, oh, we're just going to close above 730, right? So it's more about like if this happens, then this has a higher chance of happening, right? So it's not just a guarantee that it's going to happen regardless of what I say, right? So UBX, Unity. Super chats, let's go. Thank you for putting up. I originally entered Friday 3:30 and I traded it 6 times. Let's go, Kelly. Congratulations. Good jobs. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Kelly. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Um, what did you buy this one at? What did you buy this one at Trick? What did you buy this one at? I mean that's a fat green candle, right? That's a really nice green candle there. Potential resistance all the way to 130 there. What did you buy this one at? They have earnings today. They have earnings on the 10th. Earnings on the 10th. On the 10th. La, 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 la. What's I like out here, guys? Again, so I'm 5,570. Okay, cool. 145 for 145 for MEGL here, right? And AMC is back to 25, right? So AMC $25, 24, 60, $25. These have been levels to watch in terms of support, right? So I would like again, so 25, right? So it's not just about AMC, like looking for AMC at $30. Again, can we hold these support levels and get back about 27 here? Right, 27.50. If we can break about 27.50 for AMC, that's the level to look at for today. If we can clear that, AMC is gonna be really exciting, right? Again, keep in mind AMC is up really nicely already today, right? It's up $3. You got in at 60 cents, 60 cents. Very nice. You criminal trick. Next time you get into these positions, you need to let us know. We didn't touch our mega out now. Yeah, be careful, please. It's trying, right? See if we get back above 150 here. Trick, you have one job trick. Next time we get into these like hidden gems, hidden gems trick, let us know, please, and thank you. Otherwise, you're going to jail. Anyways, no, MEGL is back above 50 here, right? 150. So see if we can hold about that. You did? I know you actually did. You did. Yeah, you did. UBX, I remember now. Yeah, you did. You did. Anyways, AMC $25, guys. So see if we can hold off 25 again. Yeah, you did. We rotate so many names, yeah, Mindy with ILAG, yeah. Uh, oh, a true criminal. Yeah, 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 yeah. AVDX. What's AVDX? Oh yeah, that thing is going. Look at it go. 590, guys. I mean, it's just going and going and going. Please, with images, it's momentous. Yeah, yeah. Anyways. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that thing is going. That thing is going. La, la, la. Oh, it's $6, guys. Look at it go. $6. ILAG says bye, guys. I was lagging, but I no longer lag. Anyways, yeah, it looks really good there. Thoughts on VRM, King? King to the I'll take a look. What's your position, by the way, King? Let me know. Like, what's your entry price? What did you get in at? CNTB is thrusting. Then okay, I'll take a look. $6. Are you driving, Hugh? Are you driving and counting these monies? What are you doing? Are you driving? I was scared of the RSI. Yeah, no, good job, Mindy. Right, so no regrets at all. Right? Am I glitching already here? Interesting. No regrets, Mindy. Um, you got in all the way like $1. You know where you got into this stock like $1 something? That's impressive, actually. Like you did really well. 127. Okay. Uh, save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. 17, 17, 17, 17. There you go. 26 for what? For AMC? Oh, for highlight? No, it looks really good there. Was 3, but close enough. You got it at 3? Okay, for some reason I thought. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, perfect. Mm, mm, mm. 590. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's going. Oh my goodness, guys, 650. It's going. AMC's bouncing finally, $25. Yeah, like it's going. This thing has no chill. Like it's going. It's going. It's looking for what? Looking for Lambo. What happened to Town Hit? What do you mean? What happened? Like wide rallied, or what's your question? Not quite sure. Anyways, yeah, 650 here. I know Mindy was looking for $7. $657 is what she was looking for as a target. So $657. Yeah. All right. So target hit, Mindy. Target hit. My entry was 220 for no regrets, pizza. No regrets. Na, 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 na. Not in one letter. uh, did the he's in the yeah. Anyway, so let me take a look. So let me see here. So that's ILAG there, guys. Let me take a look at the other one here. Say USEA. What's this thing at 99? Oh, it's picking up a little bit of steam here, isn't it? Right. So picking up a little bit of steam here. So again, Mindy shared some information about this in Discord over the weekend, right? So and it's trying. If this thing can clear $2 here, right, it can send it, right? So it's I mean it's held really nicely here this all morning long, right? So if this thing can hold break above $2 here, right, break above $2 here and send it, that would be amazing, right? So yeah, that looks good there. I'll leave it on the left hand side and see when it can thrust, right? And then I like 650, guys. Like that thing is not slowing down at all. 660. Wow. Let's see here. No. Let's see. Thrusted, yeah, 680. Oh, Mindy, let me. What do you? Come on, let's don't let me down. Yeah, right. So again, see if this thing can hold $2 here, Mindy, and absolutely send it, right? So yeah, again, break above the highs of the day and go, right? Go, 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 go. Thrust it, thrust it, thrust it. There you go. It's halted. Oh yeah, it actually is halted. 88% in halted. Shavman, right? So it's halted, guys. 88%, 680 and halted, right? So that's been a really nice play, really nice call, right? So very nice, guys. Congrats. If you're in this, congratulations. Hopefully it's a gap and open above $7, right? So again, on the momentum scanner, yeah, like, I mean, like, it's done really well. Again, that thing signaled on the scanner there. This is my hangout. Dre says, yeah, this is my hangout, right? So I like a signal for the third time again today, right? Third time, right? So signal again at 650, right? So 650. Being drafted to Manchester. Yeah, guys, that's a drafting call. We I'm just kidding. Anyways, we can hear you. We can hear you. He sold puppets. He sold puppets. This is anyways, yeah, no, it's halted there. See what happens when it gets unhalted, guys. MEGL is just struggling here for now, so be careful with that. AMC again. AMC, we like honestly, we're not careful. We're not really like AMC, right? Support at $25, and it's holding that level really nicely. So obviously, nothing to worry about if we can hold above 25 and then send it at some point, right? So again, that looks fine there. Unity. Is that thing? No, it's not halted. That trick. It just needs to get back above $1, right? And then of course, again, USEA here. See if this thing can get back above. See if this thing can hold around it around $2. Yeah, and send it, right? So it's been slacking, right? It's slacking here, right? It's kind of double topping there a bit. It's double topping here, right, for USEA. But again, that thing is building a little bit of steam, a little bit of volume coming in there, right, with a low float. So hopefully this is the next one to go, right? USEA, go go go, send it, send it. Anyways, being drafted, remove a halt and ILAG, Sam. Remove it. Remove the halt. You are putting in a special request, like remove it, remove it. No, can't just do that, can you? Can't just do that. Uh, something. One second. Anyways, remove the halt so you can exit, Sam. I mean, like if you, Sam, just put an order, just put a market order into sell. You probably get a good price, Sam. Right? So you're in ILAG. Yeah, I hate them. Oh, you want to sell it? Just put a market order in, and then it should sell. Like, what are you in? Yeah, you're in ILAG, right? So put a market order in. I guarantee you probably get a good price. Probably get a really good price, especially when we halt up, right? You get a good price. So don't wait for it to get unhalted and then play around. Like put an order in now. I guarantee you when this thing gets unhalted, it's not gonna open at $6, right? You get a good price. So if you want to sell, me soon as soon as okay, look at that, $7, right? $7. There's your order, right? So 705, 724, guys. Oh my goodness, it's going. Right, so yeah, $7. You wanted $7, well there you go, $7, right? So put that market order in, because now it's dipping below $7, 670, right? So Hugh says let's go, Hugh, right? So yeah. And then yeah, la la la, no, it looks really really good there. So oh my goodness, for real, Dapper, yeah, for real, for real, for real, for real, guys, for real, for real. La 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 la. La, 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 la. What's that stock? So let me take a look at this new stock here. OST here. So OST signaled in Discord as well, guys. A 270, 271. Let's see what it does here. What's the volume here? It needs more volume. It's a smaller float as well. It needs more volume here, though, right? So, yeah. See here. Again, now we're dipping, right? So 665 here. 665. 665. Hold down to watch your back if it's very overextended. Exactly. So be careful, right? Sam, did you take your monies? Did you sell or no? Is high blood pressure common amongst traders, Dre? Yes, it is. Especially when you play these momentum names, Dre, right? Especially when you play names like this. Yep. So don't forget to breathe in and breathe out. You know? Um, yeah, please and thank you. It's done really well. You're out with let's go, Sam. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Sam, come join us in Discord, right? Click the link at the top there. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. So click the link at the top of your live chat and come join us in Discord, right? So congrats on the profits there. And now we're dipping, right? So good job, good job. You wanted 7, you got 7, right? There you go. Perfect. La, la. Got the juice like that, the juice like that, the juice like that. Yeah, again, so yeah, $7 hit, right? And see what monies, Hugh, monies, Mindy. Um, I was doing it yesterday. I slept. You slept, Sam? No, don't sleep today, please. Come join us. Needs to stop playing games, Dapper. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That thing needs to break above 204, right? Once that volume starts kicking in here and it breaks above this little double top here, it should be good to go, right? So for you SCA here, right? So hopefully at some point it can send it. So hopefully monies. Got time to yellow? Got time? What do you mean you got time to yellow? What do you mean? Oh. That was weird. Really weird. Shade, heyo. What is the story? The story is this it's just a very similar story to all these other names. Hume, right? I think again. So Mindy, what was that catalyst again? There's something happening. They said something coming this month, but again, like when you take a look at this, the story mainly is that it's a low float, right, and it's sitting at support, right? So in around $2, that's the story, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, Bex, it's signaling there, right? So again, so for a name like that, that signals when it's sitting almost at the top that you kind of want to give it that second to kind of consolidate, right? So you notice the story, like you notice Bex, for most of these stocks, like even ILAG, right? So again, ILAG signaled in Discord this morning, right? Let me go to the first signal this morning for ILAG, right? It signaled like right here. Oh, I think I might have deleted that. I can't remember now. Right? So it's signaled somewhere. There's a circle somewhere. It might be on a different chart, but whatever, right? So most of the time when these things signal, you kind of want to give it a second to go sideways, right? If volume isn't coming in, so you want to watch it really closely. Sometimes they will go, right? Oh yeah, you take a look at trades ideas actually, yeah, right. So right? But sometimes again, you might have because it signals when as the gaining volume or momentum is coming in. So you want to give it a second sometimes to see what happens, right? Does it go sideways and dip, or does it keep going, right? So most of the time, you get a little bit of like you get a signal there, and you get some sideways action, right? And that's what you're looking for. Um, you know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah, see what happens there. La, la, la. The story is that it better go up. The story is that it better go up. It better go up. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that 204 there, right? 210, 220 needs to get moving there. Volume needs to come in, right? And then the FOMO will kick in, of course. Jason, hey, you're not killing it today, trying to swing. Yeah, Jason, it's interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. Virgo, unbelievable. Anyways, let me take a look. I had no idea that's what it meant. EMC is still holding 25 here, guys, and MEGL, right? Is again 150, 140, right? So I want to see this thing get back above $150, guys. That's when it gets exciting, right? So see if we can break out there. OST, yeah, OST is still just again. So that little retracement, right, Bags? That little retracement, and now it's looking like it like it's trying to turn around here, which is exciting, right? So see if it can get back above there. I'll come back to OST. Let me take a look at Go though. Go grocery outlet. Go. This one's up what 2% today. Okay, Virgo. You know what? That one's expensive, Virgo. I will kindly come back. Too much. Too much monies. Unbelievable. I'm just kidding. At 220 now you got a stop loss. Govier, you bought at 220. Yeah. Again, like that's the risk with a stock like this, right? With MEGL, you just don't know. Like you just don't know. You think it's gonna fly soon? Yeah. Like it's a complete gamble. You know what I mean? Like it's a complete gamble, right? Especially initially here, complete gamble. Hmm. One second. La, 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 la. Yeah, hoping for that. Yeah, I know. Go Canada, 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 Canada. No, I hope just because you're Canadian, I hope it does well for you. I hope it does well. Come, please, please come, please, thank you. Calm down, please. Best, I don't. Please, Eric says, please calm down. That Coinbase is partnering with BlackRock. Kyle, yeah, yes, yes. There's truth to it. Oh, $10. It's exciting, exactly, Eric. Like, and you just don't know. You just don't know. And the expectation is that it will go up to it will push up eventually, right? But you just don't know. I think as well, only 4 shares. But still, I know Curry. It's annoying. Like, it really is annoying, right? So again, one thing you can hope for is that when HKD rallied, it took about a week to kind of find its base, and then boom, 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 right? So you can hope for that here as well, right? So stay above 100 at least, right? Stay above $100, and then eventually send it, right? So and then go from there. Can you look into ILAG? Yeah, we have been all day. Like, what's your question though? Is a Canadian company in fintech? They're also a Chinese company. Could be a play in your opinion. Okay, just yeah. PKKFF. Oh, all these, I hate Canadian companies. Unless it's I hate Kelly. I hate Canadian companies because of that lack of volume. But this one seems to be like the FF at the end, so it means it's on the OTC there. So I might need to take a look here. Right, PKFF. And here goes a USCA, right? Slowly trying to pick up here now. So again, this thing is breaking above the highs of the day. Hopefully that means the volume comes in here, guys, right? For USEA, right? So yeah, here it goes, right? Volume is slowly coming in here now. This is catching fire, catching fire. When you show me the difference between the double bottoms, the difference is that a double. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. Let me take a look, ski. Let me see here. La, 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 la. T- Mega to 500. I hope so. I hope so. Right. I want it to go up. Yeah. To no trading restrictions. AMC. Okay. Yeah. Slowly, yeah, slowly, right? Slowly picking up some steam here. So again, see if that volume can come in and get it back above. Yeah, see if we can get above dollar like 210 and 220 here, right? And then go from there. It has work to do, right? It has a lot of work to do before we get excited here. But yeah, hopefully we can do that. Why did halt buying on AMC? Is because again, like now it's still halted now. Photo, like, is it still halted now? If it's still halted now, that's an issue. If you're talking about earlier, it was halted on every exchange because it moved way too quickly, like volatility halt. That's what it was. If AMC is halted now on your exchange though, that's a scam. They're trying to not make it squeeze. They're praying that, please, lords, don't let it go. That's what they're trying to do, right? If you're talking about earlier though, then that's a different thing. That's an entire like um, halt. La la la. La, 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 la. La. Anyways, OST guys, right? So Bex, you kind of see what we look for, right, Bex? Right? I don't know if you got in eventually, Begs, right? So you're looking for that hesitation, right, against a signal and then sideways, a little bit of a sell-off, right? So it seems to be a common theme with these signals sometimes, right, where like you get that signal and it goes sideways, right? So again, that's another one that's setting it. Well, trying to see if we can get about $3 here, Bex, right? See if we can get about $3 here. Go, 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 go. And then MEGL, guys, again, of course, we're watching MEGL. It's unhalted here, right? It needs to get back above 150, $150. AMC needs to keep holding this $25 and consolidate. And then maybe at the end of the day, we can send it again, right? So what time is it here? 20 minutes, Jameson? Or past, right? So any news on BBIG will be on halted cow. No news on BBIG. No news on BBIG. This one seems to be a little bit like spread out there. La 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 la. La, la. Oh yeah, 290, 290. Finally moving the scanner, right? So 290. Let me go back to the other screen here, guys. Again, so that's OST sending it. Look at this thing go, guys, right? So again, look at USEA going there, right? So look at it go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. So that looks really good there. Right. So about to go. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, hmm. 2. Come on, send it. Give us 220. Give us 220 here. Thrust it. Thrust it. La, 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 la. USD, yeah, USD is almost at $3, guys, right? So again, that's another, right? So both of these names here, right? So both of these names are so again, Mindy did some research about on this one on Friday and posted this one in Discord on Friday at $1.90 here, right? It's finally moving. It's been slow this morning, right? So it's finally going there. So Mindy, good job. This one signaled on the scanner here, guys, right? This one signaled in Discord. I don't know, Bex, if you finally got in here, right? So this one signaled in Discord there. Have hashtag Captain Hook, right? So that's another signal. So this one signaled at 270 there in Discord, right? Momentum scanner there, right? So and it's finally thrusting. See if we can stay about $3 there and then go, right? I like these morning, like 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 not like morning like alerts. I like when like you approach lunchtime. Like I like these alerts like after lunchtime. Not too close like the end of the day though. I feel like when when the day gets going, these signals are a little bit more reliable. So I like them more here, right? So. Uh, Criminals. You held up, Bex? Okay. Resistance at 327, 327. Yeah. I just wanted to see if this thing would stay above $3 there. Right. I want to see it stay above $3, kind of consolidate there, right? And then send it. Um, right? So again, Bex, you can kind of see what we're looking for, right? Very similar to the other one, right? Again, so that that signal again, what you're looking for is for that sell-off consolidation and that curl, right? Curl, and then people get excited, right? So people almost want to watch for like, okay, cool, more signaling, but then when we get a sell-off, like when the stock sells off, right, and it starts creeping up again, that gets people really excited. You're like, oh, right? It means it's not dead, right? When you get a red candle, people panic. They're like, oh my goodness, okay, it's gonna crash, right? But then when it starts coming back, you're like, oh, like when you're watching a movie and then like the guy get like carroted chopped, ah yeah, and then they're waking up again from the dead. You're like, oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Anyways, see that thing can stay above three there. No, yeah, it's holding. It's holding, right? So, anyways, See what happens here for ILAG, right? So holding $6 for now. See if USEA can stay above $2 today, guys. Stay above $2, rally into the close, and then send it after hours, right? See what happens there. Again, AMC still holding up here beautifully, right? So if AMC can just consolidate above 25, honestly, I don't mind that, right? Like hold $25, right? It's doing a really good job of doing like of holding, right? So again, a massive like kind of a W here, so we can do that for AMC, right? That would be beautiful. Like just hold that level, and then of course, MEGL here. That thing is like it's just like it's just doing its thing, and you see a boom. You're like, ooh, Dan. I don't know. I don't know what type of movies you watch. I don't know. Your wife needs to know this. Your wife needs to know. I need to yell so your wife can hear me talking. Uh, Hi, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what type of movies he's watching, um, but we have questions. She knows. She believe me, she knows. She knows what type of movies you're watching, Dan. No wonder. I'm just kidding. Anyways, la 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 la. What are we at here? Still holding? Yeah, still holding, guys. And yeah, $3 still. Yeah. Again, if you got into OST, guys, try not to go red in that position, right? Try not to go red in that position, right? Try not to go red. And there goes I like bouncing, right? Nice little double bottom there, which is what we're looking for, right? Again, so when you look for retracements, guys, what are you looking for? I mean, we talk about this all the time, right? You're kind of looking for like double bottoms. You're not just looking to buy because the candle's selling off. You can't just buy it because it's dipping, right? You can't just say, "Oh my goodness, we're dipping. I need to buy, buy, buy." No, you need to find something, right? You need to find something that okay, you say like, if I buy this level and it breaks below that level, I'm getting out of here, right? So yeah, again, you need to find something that you can rely on, right? And that level for this stock is $6 for now, double bottom at $6 for ILAG, and it's trying to go again here. So that looks good there, right? Um, I'll take a look at CNTV. I think just added one meg. I hope you're lucky. I hope you're lucky. I hope you're lucky, Sam. I hope you're lucky, right? So no, 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 no. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, sorry, I'm just learning. I just lost my trying to make money in his. Yeah, I hope Abner. I wish the best for you. Right. So again, for MEGL, I know you're asking about MEGL. Is so much of a gamble, right? It's a really massive gamble that you hope it goes. Uh, that you hope it goes. But there really isn't any telling, right? Let me take a look at TNTV here, and then I'll come back to this, guys. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. CNTV here. CNTV, not bad. It looks very similar to OST. Like CNTV looks very similar to OST in the sense that like that rally and then sideways of the nine and then booms. Dan, not bad. Nice. How is it today here, Dan? Slow and steady, right? So yeah, looks good. I like that. Nice. We need to get going here. Come on now. Come on now. Action on top. I gotta look into these guys real quick. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. AMC is dipping here below 25, which is annoying. Yeah, which is annoying. Again, so that's AMC on the left hand side, guys. Am I glitching a bit? Kind of, a little bit. That's AMC on the left hand side, and this is MEG L on the right hand side. So yeah, nice low volume mover. Yeah, it is. Signal twice. Wow. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Oh, top. Oh, Jameson, I see. Limited. Okay, top, top, top. Uh, okay. Thank you very much for that research, Jameson. Thank you very much. I will read it. I'll read the article in a second here. Hi. La, la, la. It was a double bottom Virgo. Very nice. Virgo criminal. How's it? Monies. Hey yo, Monies. How are you? It's been a while. I like it looking strong today. Yeah, it's done really well, right? So it's done really well. It's done really well for a lot of people in the community. So that's amazing, right? So that's amazing, amazing. Then, anyways, interesting. Uh, yeah, speaking of Steam, yeah, it is right. Stephanie, yeah, Stephanie, come join us in Discord. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, it's picking up a little bit of steam here, guys. Again, so Mindy posted this one in Discord on Friday, right? At $2.90 here, right? It's trying, right? It's trying to pick up a little bit of steam here, guys. Again, so this is a Discord play. This is a community play, right? So hopefully you can send it here, right? Send it, send it, send it, send it. Come on, give us some boom boom candles. Look at nah 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 nah. Deja vu. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Send it, Stephanie. Send it. Be back in 2 seconds here. Right. So no cookies, no cookies, no cookies. I was muted. No cookies. No, no banana. No cookies, no bananas. Um, I'll leave that on the side there. Leave that on the side. No cookies with you. No, I was muted. 5 minutes later, see Martin. 5 minutes later. Anyways, AMC needs to reclaim that 25 there. Yeah. Honestly, not sure. Dev, I owe you $10, Jameson. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The cookie here isn't stream appropriate. Yeah. What do we at? 215, 215, 212. Yeah, that thing needs more volume. Needs more volume and it needs to KOD rock, and that thing needs to get above like 220 there, right? Once you clear 220, I think that's where the excitement comes from, but it needs to get above, right? And again, you take a look at ILAG here, guys, right? Again, it's that's all you're looking for here on some of these stocks, like just levels, right? It's doing a good job of holding there, right? Doing a really good job of staying above, right? And holding. Hey, yo, D-Rock, how are you? How's Meg coming along? It's interesting. Like, it's a nice pump and dump, right? It's volatile. It's not quite performing the way we wanted it to, right? Not quite performing. Hands in, seconds in, yeah. Quick, quick, Joe. Quick. Because I know someone who always asks Joe, so you have to do it. Oh, yeah. Almost Pierce, Sam. Yeah, I know. It's like it's yeah. What's the low of the day here? 122 dollars. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like it's perform. It's like crypto D Rock. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. Again, there's not a whole lot of technicals. What's my viewpoint? My viewpoint is you might have to like you might again like the only thing we can go off here, right? In terms of like we're comparing this stock to we're comparing like MEGL to HKD, right? If you take a look at HKD, it took it a few days to actually send it, right, to get rallying, right? So I mean, you can buy and hope that the same thing happens, that as we approach the midweek, this thing can start to push up again to $200, and then it's gone, right, and never come back, like the other one did. But it's a gamble, right? I mean, these are stocks that like regular stocks don't do this. I mean, if you ask me why this damn stock is at $100, does it have a reason to be there? Absolutely not. Right? There's no fundamentals backing this. This is just fuel FOMO and hype because it's a super low float, right? So there's it could go, but there's always that level of like, okay, what's gonna happen, right? So and yeah. ILAG. Look at that thing go, guys, right? Again, triple bottom support, right? Triple bottom support here for ILAG, and it's going. It's bouncing up $6 really nicely there. That looks really good, right? Looks really, really good there. We'll fly. Well, Sam, Tesla calls that in the profit. So I got mad and I shut my gonna use the rainy day to do some errands, star. I know, that's frustrating. That's annoying, star. What's your vision in life? Monies. To tuna going, yeah. This week to tune in. You're going to be at camp. You are D Rock. Okay. Well, enjoy, please, and thank you. Try and tune out. Try and enjoy while you're there. Anyways, right? And here comes I like again. Right. So here it comes again. My my screen is what are we at? 213. Could have been 200. That's annoying, star. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Just had to look through. No, not glitching. Okay, perfect. It moves so quickly you couldn't cancel. Yeah, I know. Can you send me some rain, please, and thank you, some rain, Jameson. You want some rain? But I think it's going over again. So Mike Sade, right? Again, this is the level we're looking for in terms of like where we could potentially go to again. We're never sure, right? But in terms of like potential entries, we keep looking for this level, right? If a chart will give us a level to rely on and say, okay, cool, we're looking for this level of support, I'm going to keep scalping up that level, right? And that's exactly what you're looking at there, right? That support at $6, right? And then you can again you can think about like exiting whenever wherever, right? In terms of like saying, okay, can we get to $6 or $7 again? I don't quite know, right? I don't quite know. Like, have you scalped this at all today? Have you scalped anything today? Anything? Yeah. Do you take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, Shade? Do you look at that channel? Do you look at that channel? Updates. Okay, perfect. Just like yeah, like 4 times. Okay, good. I hope we're making these monies. Make those monies. No, not yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, make those monies, please. Make those monies. Uh, 1 second. Perfect. Heartbeats. What more can you ask for, Dapper? I don't know what more you could ask for. I don't know what more. You could ask for love chat to go away and never come back. Nothing crazy happens this weekend. Speaking of crazy, did you see what happened to Floor? What's Floor? Is that a crypto coin, D-Rock? That's crypto, isn't it? As potato fields. Potato fields. What are we doing here? Yeah, CNTB is actually done not too bad. Not bad at all, Dan. Right, so and USEA here still just chilling, right? It's not quite down, not quite exploding there yet, but it's holding $2 really nicely, so that's nice, right? So 210 really nicely. Um, mm. No, should have best, yeah, Friday, yeah, Black Friday. Let's see. 23. Perfect. Leasing its rainfall or something. Texas, Texas. MEGL is slowly dying here, guys. Well, not dying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so we hope we can stay above $100 at the very minimum, right? Stay above $100, and then just consolidate. Mera puts for Mera. Ooh, Diamond. Ooh, let me take a look here. AMC is back about 25, guys. Again, not really concerned about AMC for now, right? So we'll see what that chart looks like closer to the end of the day, right? I think that's when the questions will come out for AMC, like what's happening at the end of the day, right? Are we rallying or are we dipping? Let me take a look at Mara here for potential puts. Marathon. What do we add? Interesting. Marathon. Why didn't you say in the morning at $60? $16 would have been nicer. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, 16 is resistance here, Diamond, right? This initial like support level here, $16, right? I think this level goes quite a ways back too. But anyways, yeah, so 16. Yeah, that's not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. My 425. Yeah, I was sitting at the lows of the day here. It's looking a little bit weak, isn't it? Especially if SPY sells off from here, the S&P selling off, right? So, especially if the S&P sells off from here, yeah, don't mind this actually. And then we might have to take a look at the option chain there and see what it looks like. For the 12th, for this Friday. Okay. Gambles. I mean, like you're buying in the money, almost in the money puts anyway. So yeah, Diamond, you should be fine. Unless this thing starts breaking above $15, and then you might have to cut and run. Like if this thing breaks above 15, earnings today. Oh, okay, that's a complete gamble. Then that's a different story. Yeah, they have earnings today. I completely missed that. Yeah, the 8th August. Yeah, gamble. Yeah, gamble at resistance. Yeah, rally into earnings. Right, resistance puts. Yeah, don't mind that, Diamond. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, I like that. It's looking Matic. No, I did not. I did not. Matic is at what's Matic at? Matic is at 91. I wish I shorted Matic at 94 earlier today. Then no Matic. I'm no longer short Matic. Um, yeah, no Joe. I sold closer to like whatever that level was. You like the money? And then I tried to short it again yesterday, but it didn't quite work out because was watching 92 and it broke above 92. So I said, no thanks, right? So, and then it rallied to 95 ish. So I wasn't paying attention to when it rallied this morning. Otherwise, that would have been a nice short too, right? Mera. Again, so that's ILAG there, still holding $6, which is nice. We have USEA here, right? $2.12. See that thing in send it there, not quite doing it yet. AMC 25 and holding, guys. And then one good thing here one good thing here for this, guys, for MEGL is that it's holding a nice little triple bottom here, right? So we are kind of holding in and around this range here for now. So if we can stay above like levels like this, right? Maybe that's not too bad, right? If we can stay above this and rally back to the upside, back above 150, I think that would be exciting for MEGL here. If we can stay above 120, 120, 120, that's exciting. If we fail to hold 120 here, obviously we're breaking out of this range and we're looking for $100 now, right? And then $100 is scary, scary, isn't it? Uh, you're in. Hello, I'm in. HLBZ at 127. Okay, 127. Sending 50% now. Yeah, that thing looks nice. I wonder if I still have it. No, I took it off to take a look at Mara. Take it off to take a look at Mara here. Mara. Let me take a look. CNTV Connect. Oh yeah, that looks good. Slow and steady, Dan. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. And there goes that MEGL, guys. No, that's ILAG. Breaking below $6 here. Well, I mean, testing $6, right? Still holding. Still holding, right? So $6 has been the play here, right? La 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 la. I like watching TikTok. TikTok by take charts. Oh, I see. Like, are you watching the 1 second? Watching the like the 1 second. Scary, scary, Jameson. Scary, scary. What is this at? 210. Yeah, 210. Somebody wake up Captain Hook. Every Captain Hook is Captain Hook will only bring you the uh and up to you. Okay. Let me, let me take a look here. Yeah, we're breaking below $6 there, right? So again, and this is the whole like this is why, right, we look for levels like this. Because if I'm buying this stock, right, if I'm buying this stock at this level and it's curling, beautiful, it's holding, beautiful, it's holding, beautiful. If you're selling off, like if you're getting to this spot with a lot of volume, right, that's a whole different scenario now, isn't it? Right, like if you're testing that level and a lot of volume is coming in, sell pressure is coming in, then that's a different question, right? So again, right, you're looking for support. So when you break below that level and close below that level, you're looking to run, right? You're looking to run. So anyways, we'll see what happens here. See if we can reclaim $6, because I'm sure at some point we will test that $6 level again, right? See what happens at $6 when we do next time. See what happens there. What is this here? 206. Oh, that thing is slacking there, right? So yeah, this thing really needs to get back above. Needs to get back above 220 here, right? So I think that's really where the excitement comes in here for UE USEA needs to get above 220 there for that excitement to come in. Let me take a look at what am I looking at here? EBDX for Ben here, 3%. 840. Needs. There you go. If $6 holds, then that's where you look exactly, Shade, right? So if you can test that level and hold it, like if it's proven, right? So you're looking for like proof, right? Again, if you can test and hold that level and it's consolidating at that level, Shade, yeah, absolutely, right? So if not, yeah, you got in at RSI 20. Okay. The 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. Is it doomed? Andrew says is it doomed. Um, I never like know how to answer questions like that. Right. I never know how to answer questions like that, Andre, because again, for me, like when I get into position, right, my like, I never want to like leave it to like, um, right. I never want to leave it to like, I never want to like leave it up to like to questions like that, Andre, because again, is it doomed or is it going to keep going? That's something that's completely out of your control, right? Again, so again, like we talk about this all the time, like what's in your control is where's my entry, where's my stop loss, right? I got into a position at this price for this reason. What can I control, right? What can I control in the sense that if this thing is selling up to this level, what can I do about it? Can I cut it here, right? If this is happening, what can I do? Because if you're looking at it like, oh, is it doomed, like is it done? Well, I mean, like we've seen a lot of stocks look like they're done and then they're pumping again, right? That's not nothing you can do about that, you know what I mean, Andre, right? Right, we could easily sell up to 550 and still be okay, right? It could sell up to 550 and still um, anyways, so here goes a USEA again, guys. Right, nice little dip and then a nice little push. Right, so almost at the highs of the day. You need to learn to be patient, Andre. No, yeah, no, that's okay though. That's okay, right? That's okay. It's just a process, right? We learn as we go along, and yeah. MEGL guys broke below 120, and this is my concern, right? Like it's such a gamble. Like it's such a gamble where you just don't know which way it's gonna go, right? EMC's holding 25, so that looks good there, and yeah, right. So 117 here. At least less FOMO, Andre. Less FOMO, please and thank you. Less FOMO. Wait for these support. Need to be early. Yeah, need to be early. Yeah, wait for these. Wait for these levels. For these like support levels, right, Andre? And then go from there. Oh, come on now. We need to thrust above the highs of the day here for USEA, guys. USEA. And then the ILAG is still dipping here again, right? This clearly gives me no, like, when we break below that support, right? You can see what's happening here is we're getting constant lower lows, lower lows. Your next level of support here is 550, right? The white line, right? Or this moving average here. So again, all you're looking for is spots that we can kind of consolidate at and then go from there. On the 15, approaching the rising line for an incoming cent. Incoming cent. Yeah, AMC looks good here. Like AMC looks good, right? It does look like an incoming cent, just the way it's curling here, Joe. Right, and then MEGL here, guys. MEGL is slowly dipping. Right, $100. Did it have news today, Jason? No, it didn't have any news. This is just hot trades hype, hot trades hype with a potential catalyst. Look at that. AMC, come on, send it. AMC on the left hand side. I'm ignoring the first half of the yeah the ignore it. Tell it to suck it. Yeah, so slow. That was I know it's slow. Na. There you go. Yeah, EMC slowly. For, nah. Should be hot trades how should be your second channel, Dapper. What do we that's what we thrust. Yeah, that's what we thrust. Anyways, let me go back to the other names on here. Again, so we're trying to bounce off that moving average here, right? Which is kind of again, so 550, but also that moving average might be a level to watch. I just like 550 though because it's a nice like psychological level there. And USEA here is trying, right? It's absolutely trying here. Our next candle is going to be a little red candle just because the bid is sitting all the way below that level, right? Yeah, if we can get above 220 here, that'd be exciting. Is it a good entry, Rashid? Is it a good entry? I mean, like any entry you get for this stock will be a gamble, Rashid, right? The question is, are you know, like, is it, or is it going to tank, right? Any entry you get, like any entry you get for this stock is going to be a gamble. We're sitting at 109 for now, like it's 109, right? Any entry you get for this stock will be a gamble. Any entry. Why? Because it's a pure hype momentum name, right? There's no second calls here involved. We don't have enough information here to talk about levels in second calls. You can look for $100 if you want, right? $100 might be a level to watch, but again, for the most part, it's a gamble, Rashid, that you just have to like maybe take at some of these like strategic levels, right? Like $100, 110, right? And hope it doesn't break below $100. And invest wisely and do not FOMO. Let's go, D Rock. Have a wonderful weekend, D Rock. We will see you when you get back from camp. Enjoy, please, and thank you. Enjoy. Anyways, again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. If you haven't already, smash a like. Really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. Rashid, come join us in Discord. D-Rock, VSKA, come join us in Discord. All of you guys, Golemo, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. And yeah. Let me go back here. So we're still sitting at 216. Yeah. Yeah, we're just bouncing off that moving average at 570. It's curling, Shade. Yeah, it's curling. It's curling off that moving average, right? The 100 EMA here, right? That color, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, it's bouncing off that moving average, right? So was hoping we'd come all the way down here, but it's curling already here. So which is, I mean, yeah. Once VS cases are join once. No, I'm just joking. Again, you don't have to, right? So just we like having you guys here, right? You don't have to join us anyway. We'll still be friends, right? So, anyways, that looks good there. 13 still. Uh, APDN sitting on the $5 support. Okay. To swing. Virgo, let me take a look at that stock actually. Which one is that? This one, Virgo. That one has a bigger float. Yeah, let me take a look. What's the volume here? You got into this? Ooh. For a swing, let me see. What does the daily look like here? That's a nice little double bottom at 440. That's a nice double bottom at 440 there, Virgo. Nice. Go up, go up. It's trying to. It's trying to. Might helpless. We know you are watching, so go back and go. Just go back your desk, please and thank you. It's time to leave the office. Is that an oops? No, it's not, Virgo. No, it's not. Not one bit, right? So, not one bit. This is the first time on this, well, like almost the first time on this chart that it's actually getting a nice little double bottom here, Virgo, right? So, like this level here, right? As long as it stays above 440, or as long as it doesn't sell off into the end of the day here, right? It looks fine. If this thing gets about like 510, Virgo, it's potentially a nice rally, right, to the upside there. Really nice rally. I wish you had a smaller float, like a smaller float. What do you think? According to charts, does it look like we'll come down to 80 to 100? I mean, it's possible, right? So if you're scared, Rashid, and you believe in the company, you want to buy it, scale in, right? Like buy, let's say you wanted to buy 10, you can buy one here, one there, one at 100, one at 110, one at 80, one at 70, one at, you know. 184. Yeah, you're in at 184, $184. Damn, you guys are in high. Damn. I hope it eventually rallies back to that price target. I hope it goes back all the way up there. I hope. Yeah, no, very good. I think it can get back above like 510. Even though it's super slow here, right? Even though it's super slow, it might be one of those like slow ralliers, but it just goes right, which is not bad at all. I like nice little dip again to retest that level here, Shade, right? So see if we can hold 570 here now. If we can hold 570 and consolidate, this might be a double bottom, right? Instead of 550. Um, yeah. Lunchtime is over. Is over. Is over. Is AMC bouncing? Yeah, AMC looks good, right? AMC looks fine. Again, I don't think like we're really concerned about AMC today, right? What really matters here is the end of the day. Like at the end of the day, what's happening? Are we pumping into the end or are we just chilling, right? So that's the main question here. Let me see here, right? So that's the main question there. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Virgo, that's not bad. That's not bad for yeah, it's up 9%, right? So that's not bad at all. Anyways, let me take a look ski at let me take a look at Sundial is at 270 then. Let me take a look at oh yeah, let me take a look at JCSE. JCSE again. This is another one that usually always shows up on the list in terms of like momentum, right? The float is super small here too, right? That's a nice float, right? So it's a smaller float. Let me see what the daily looks like here, kinda, right? So interesting. Yeah, that's not bad at all, right? That's not bad at all actually, right? So nice sell off, and then kind of sitting flat here for now. Yeah. As long as it doesn't get below like $1.90 again, that might be a nice little play in the future here, right? So uh, yeah, that's not bad. JCSE. This might have to be yeah. Might have to be something that we watch closely, right? So JCSE there. Yeah, then go from there. Okay. Singapore. Interesting. Yeah, we might have to watch that closely as the day goes on here. What else do we have up there? Uh, Massive kaboom time for the S&P. Vino. And route to 416 again. Yeah, 416 is a level to break out there. Breakout. Breaking close about 416 Vino, and S&P could do really well. Are we still stuck here on this name? Yeah, kind of, a little bit. And MEGL is back to 121. Wow, right again. So closer to $100. Let's go now, Sam. Yeah, right. I hope it goes. I hope it goes there. What about GME? Are you in a position are you in GME or you're just looking to buy? Like, what are you looking for? Let me know. Rashid again, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Top is looking solid. It is. Top has done so well today. Like, keeps rejecting my order for Mega. Anyone using TD? Like, what do you mean rejecting? Like rejecting to buy or to sell? After booking profits, now I'm just yeah. You can do market. You need a limit. Yeah, when it's halted, especially when it's halted. NJ, right? It will not let you do a market order when it's halted. right? It's not gonna let you do a market order when it's halted. You need to do like you need to do a limit order, right? So, and they might just be using that for everything. Yeah, it's not gonna let you do it. You can sell like you should be able to do a market order when it's unhalted though, right? Because I've tried it, right? In Bootspace, how can options which app? I have no idea. You'd have to like I bet you like like I bet you some of these brokers will let you do that. I just don't know which ones. AMC Energy is gone. Slow Mojo. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not quite yet. Why is that candle not reflective on there? Not reflective there yet. Mm, nah, nah. Interesting. But you try, yeah, try limit NJ. You like to. Keep the footies. You you had all year. Everything got really slow. Yeah, everything got really slow, guys. Really, really slow, right? All these stocks got really slow here. Really, really slow, which is okay, right? Which is okay, but yeah. Again, Meg is back to 108, right? Back to 108 here. Back to 108. Meg L, right? And AMC is dipping again. They're rejecting your buy order. I've got like you need before a live show. It's coming, Jameson. I hope so. I hope so. Again, like I think the end of the day would be like is what I'm looking for EMC here, right? It can do whatever it wants now, right? So, but closer to the end of the day will be really telling, right? So, again, I don't know if Mindy shared that in Discord, right? I don't know if Mindy shared that in Discord there. Let me take a look at that stock again, right? So we just talked about this other stock here, right? So JCSE, right, as a watch. And that thing is slowly rising already here, right? It's slowly going, slowly going, right? So yeah, see what this thing can do as the day goes on, right? So most of us are seasoned criminals past the salt, past the salt. Yeah, it's slowly going there. Right, that looks good. Is moving. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Right. So again, we just talked about this stock not too long ago, right? Um, let's see. Need more volume. You want to split? Musna, la 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 la. Mine is at 90. Yeah, 90. Let me see here. Give me a quick second. Why is that thing still up there? Na 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 na. Swing. Okay, perfect. Next IP I'm getting into. Uh, 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 uh. 57. Perfect. You need a HLBZ triple bottom, and if it retests again, I'm out. Let me attach. Hey yo, we'll watch this closely, guys. We'll watch this closely, right? JCSE. I'll come back to this. Let me take a look at highs of the day. Yeah, slow and steady. HLBZ here. I see what you're looking at, Virgo. I see what you're looking at. You need some HLBZ. No, it's done really well. I mean, again, so this name was talked about quite a bit this morning, right? Quite a bit this morning and over the weekend, right? So we talked about this. Just because it had a 27% rally on Friday, right? So people got excited over the weekend and then sent it, right? So we talked about this in the morning, right? And it's been going. It broke above that resistance, right? Again, resistance at $1.20 here, right? That's when right, $1.20 and then said bye bye, right? So and gone, right? So all the way to the next resistance at $1.50, then it failed, right, at $1.50. So now we're just almost just waiting to kind of see, because we're in between those two ranges, right? $1.20 or $1.50. Which way do we go? Right. So and then go from there. Let me take a look at Mr. Levitt. So EPDN. EPDN is obviously just selling off here, guys. Again, monkeypox. These names are can you free fall? Can you check APDN's free fall? Yeah, your next level of resistance here is 460, Mr. Levitt, right? 460 would be your next level to watch. These names had some really massive rallies last week, so not overly surprised that we're dipping a little bit here, right? Not surprised at all that we're dipping, right? Not one bit. So again, the next support here is 460, right? And then OST. Again, OST was the my money. There you go. I think that they're gonna on the 11th. The 11th. What's happening on the 11th? So OST is still holding $3, guys, right? I mean, this thing signaled in Discord earlier today, right, at 271 signal, right, in Discord. And then it had that nice rally and then dipped and confirmed that level again as a bottom, right, at 270-ish, and now it's back about $3. So again, just be aware, resistance is this double top here at 315 H&M, right? So resistance is as we approach 215 here, that's a level to watch. 210, 215, 210, 215, that's your level to watch them. So does anyone know what happens to to option pricing after the split? Because AA said there would be a price. There would be an equalization of price between AMC and APE. No, don't think about, like, it's not a split. It's not a split, and you don't have to worry about options. Like AMC giving you a dividend has nothing to do with options. Like there will be no split. Like the options will not be affected. Always learning, always saving, right? And it's not gonna be like equal. It's not, right. It's just not. Adam Aaron can say like it's gonna be equal. It's not gonna be equal. It's not gonna be like, again, it's gonna be like in terms of one, in terms like, so when he says equal, he means like share like 1-to-1, right? So if you own one share of AMC, you get one share of APE. The price is not gonna be the same, right? So HLBZ just exploded. Oh wow, HLBZ here. Oh, it's gone, guys. Look at that thing go, right? That 150, right? 150, $1.50, and gone. HLBZ. What happened with, will it affect your contract, Montre? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I don't know when they're getting on halted, but if they on halt in 6 months, your contract will expire worthless. It didn't want me to leave. Virgo? Yeah, exactly. Right. Finally broke above there, guys. Right. Finally broke above highs of the day here. Right. So now watch and see if we can stay above 150. Right. That's that next level. Right. 150. That looks really good there. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it on the right hand side there. Right, it's still going. Right, so I like, again, watch for that 550 level. Right, 550 support. And then a USEA here. Right, that thing's back down here. Right, so not quite going yet. So it needs to go. And then yeah, again, HLBZ. MEGL is at $100, guys. Annoying, yeah, annoying. AMC holding 25, still no warning signs there at all for me. Right, that looks fine. That looks completely okay then. Cinemark buy Cinemark. Ooh, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. HLBZ is absolutely sending it there. Lots of people talking. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Right. There's a lot of hype around this name. Right. Again, heavily shorted stock is the talk of the town. Right. Heavily shorted. blah 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 blah, right? Jess, not sure, Jess. Hey, you're wondering if anyone's holding ear overnight. Thanks. I'll take. What's your position, Jess? What's the entry? What's the entry price? I'll take a look. You're planning on swinging overnight, and you're wondering if anyone's holding. I'm not sure if anyone's holding, but what's your position? It was empty. Is AMC going any higher? The answer for now is yes. Yes. Mm, let's go. Yeah, it's trying, Sam, right? I, uh, you entered again. So you entered at 270 H&M. Resistance is 310, 310, 315. I think we're going to the moon. Well, I hope so. I hope so. For now, yeah, Jameson. For now, yes. Just one follow-up question. Just one follow-up question. So let's say AMC's slides a little, a bit as ape comes out and things are kind of even out. Then AMC calls would be affected. Just meaning slide. Then AMC calls would be affected just as normally would. AMC calls would only be affected by the price of AMC shares, right? Not by the price of ape. Um, but I bet you, it's not going to be that simple, though, right? If AMC rallies, ape will rally. If ape rallies, AMC will follow, right? So I can kind of see what you're saying, right? But again, AMC calls will only move up if AMC goes up or down, right? So we're going to the sun, Robert, at night. 555 ILAG, yeah, it's yeah again. So for this 550 level is where we have support, right, guys? For ILAG here, right? So again, we talked about this level, right? So again, and we're dipping to that level and kind of holding here 550. So see if we can stay above 550 here. Entry is at 144 on EA, hoping for a good swing. Jess, okay, let me take a look, right? So let me take a look ski here, and then I'll come back. So HLBZ broke above that 150 level, guys, which is a really important level, and it's testing and holding that for now. Let me see here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this question here for Jess. So Jess, you're in. You're in EAR, right? So EAR at 144. 144 here. 144. I hope you're green. Okay, you're basically broke even on that name for now, right? You're basically broke even here, which is okay, right? So I mean, it's trying. What I like about this is that crash in the morning, and then it's been trying to rally all as the day goes on, right? Um, so for me, Jess, right? If this thing can stay above this previous bottom here, if I was in this position, my stop loss would be something like $1.34, right? So or something, right? I don't want it to break below the previous low because that tells me that we might sell off again and test these bottoms here. It's not a huge bottom, it's not a huge range, right? It's not really a big range at all. It's just super super tight. So again, you might have to wait till end of the day and see what the price action is. If we're pumping to the close and volume is coming in, you should be okay, right? There you go. You should be okay. Again, I would wait till the end of the day, the last 10 minutes, see what's happening. Are people excited about it in terms of its volume coming in and it's going up? If it's selling off into the end, then I might have to make a decision and say, you know what, maybe this isn't it, right? So, and then go from there. We do have a new member though, Benjamin Frank. Benjamin, welcome. Let me see here. So Benjamin signed up for Discord, guys. Benjamin, welcome to Discord. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. Send me a quick email there, Benjamin. Email at the top of your screen here, hotradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. Right. So send me that email over. I'll send you an invite. And then just make sure again just follow once you click on that email, right? Just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? Click the cookie and then follow those images, and you should be good to go. Again, Benjamin, welcome and thank you for the support. Welcome. Let's go, Benjamin. Benjamin Franklin, yeah, guys. Benjamin Franklin is in Discord now. Good. Benjamins. There's Benjamins. Na, 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 na. What are your thoughts on not looking at that? No. My trade now because real quick. There you go. La 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 la. OSTs at the highs of the day, guys. OST. Let me take a look at OST here. OST. OST looks really good there, guys. Right? Again, so that's another name this is the last stock that's signaled in Discord, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, there's a new one, isn't there? Yeah, OST signaled again. Right, so OST signaled in Discord earlier, right, at 270, right? So and it signaled again at $3.24, right? So it's doing really well. Again, Captain Hook for the win, guys. Captain Hook for the win. So let me see. I give Captain Hook a right. So Captain Hook for the win. Again, Mike, yeah, right. So if you took OST there, congratulations. It looks good, right? So it looks really, really, really good, right? So again, if you got in below $3, just make sure again you kind of have a plan for your position because that thing is going, right? OST is going there, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? Yeah, because that's another Discord play, right? Monies. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a bit. I'm glitching a bit, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. Should be better now. Should be better now, Dan. Let me know, please. Should be better now. Rashid, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to channel supporter. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, Rashid, you actually have to sign up for the Discord level, right? Sign up for the Discord level. Stop it. No, buy some land. That's the last point. Again, so Rashid, thank you very much. Welcome. Let's go, guys. Again, so yeah, and the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, right? So come join us. Let's make some plays together, right? Make some monies together, and then go from there. Anyways, that looks good there. YouTube. I just can't keep up with the heat. I know, right, Diamond? I can't keep up with the heat. You know. It's too hot, especially when Captain Hook is in the mix now too. Diamond can't keep up. You know what I mean? So again, Benjamin, send me an email. Let me know when you send me an email, and I'll send you an invite. Sly, hey yo, Sly, welcome. How are you? And again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. We need 9 more likes to get to 200. So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. 9 more likes. 9 more likes. Come on, smash it. Anyways, so that's that. You know what I like about again? I like that MEGL is kind of holding above $100 here. I feel like this is the last hope before panicking, right? So if this thing can stay above $100, I think people will be okay, right? People will be okay, right? If it breaks below that level, though, breaks below $100, you want to be careful. Be careful, right? Again, I think 100 might be a nice level to look at, right? Nice $100. You're right, 100 before panic, Sam. Yeah, right. So if we start breaking below these levels here, people will panic. For now, again, this is like the last hope, right? Last support level. Hold above 100, stay above, and then send it, right? So, and we're good to go. AMC is still holding 25. Send me the details, please. Rashid, again, you signed up for the wrong level, right? You have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So, like Benjamin did, right? So you sign up for the channel support level, right? So that doesn't give you access to Discord. So when you click on the link again and then you go, it will let you upgrade, Rashid, right? So make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? Discord access level, and then go from there. I can go home. Nice to have your father-in-law writing your checks. Really, Joe? Come on, can I come work for you guys? Can I come work for you guys? It's no. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. Yeah. No, again, it's trying. Right. 109 here now. Right. With the ask at 116, so it's back to 66 cents. Trick 66 cents. 66. You're an absolute criminal. Trick, you're an absolute criminal. On have been holding to 10K. They want average down, but no in the company, but significantly size move. And my thoughts, I'll take a look at that XZOM. I'll take a look. Okay, thank you very much for elaborating. Right, so I'll take a look. Um, well, actually, my wife writes my checks. My father-in-law makes the call. Joe, tell your wife, she says, I mean, you guys are unbelievable. Joe, criminals. Ashley says, do you think MEGL will go back up again? So if MEGL can stay above, Ashley, if you can stay above $100, I think you have a pretty good chance of going up from here, right? Have a pretty good chance of going up from here if it stays above $100, right? So I think this might be a really nice spot if we can stay above it. If it breaks below 100 though, then okay, cool. That's panic central for a lot of people, right? Panic, panic, panic. Anyways, ILAG did a really good job bouncing off that support, guys, right? A really good job of bouncing off 550, right? Which is kind of the level we were waiting for initially, right? It would have been nice if we did more consolidating here, but right, you're down. Actually, what did you buy at? But again, so again, we talked about this 550 level, right? Sell off to support the white line, right? And then bouncy bounce. So see if we can come back and retest that level and go again. So see if we can do a test there again. HLBZ here again. That thing is slowly creeping towards the highs of the day again. That thing is a monster of a stock, isn't it? um let me take a look at JCSE here, right? So that thing again, yeah, I mean it's trying to go, right? So hopefully it does go. Fabian, right? Hopefully it does go here. Sitting at the highs of the day here, highs of the day, right? So yeah. Um, we go up if we don't. My computer weighs. I bought around 70, averaging around 122. Only have 12 shares. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not bad though, right? That's not bad at all. The people with averages like in the 200s. HLBZ just hit a new high here, guys. Right, $160. $160, right? $100.60. Sorry, $100.62. Bestia says I bought 19 shares at 160, right? Yeah, I mean there was so much hype around this name, and that's the issue because it exploded right away, right? You know, like if we started in the 20s and the 30s, this would have been really nice. A slow, steady climb. But the fact that we just opened up at $50 and then doubled to $100 and then right to $300, I mean, that's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Right? So people either just give up or like, you know what I mean? So, anyways, HLBZ looks really good there. ILAG looks really, really good there, right? So, I flipped a second when you said, is you flipped? I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So it's going to 100, Kelly? Yeah. Yeah. You enjoyed your weekend. Much love. Let's go, Nick. Did you? I'm good, Nick. How are you? Did you finally create a? Are you finally good to go at the bank? Everything open and good to go? Oh 065. HLBZ, yeah. Highs of the day, 67. Okay. Yeah, half a tonight. Yeah, I know, right? Half a point five. It's out the target for HLBZ. There's no target here, honestly. Like people always want to like we always want to like have a target to sell. Most of the time, these things don't run to your target, right? How many times does a stock actually run to your target? You just have to plan accordingly. Like every second, every minute, every hour, like changes things, right? And you just kind of have to read the chart and say, you know what, maybe this is where we stop, right? It can't seem to break above this level. When it's set up for sure. Okay, sounds good, Nick. Now with that, actually, I got tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Nick. In my chair, I know $160. I was like, $160, Jameson. I just wanted to wake you guys up, see if you're paying attention. But anyways, no, HLBZ looks really good there, right? $1.70. I mean, it's going right. Usually, when the stock breaks out like of resistance, right, people get excited. So that's why you see these candles coming in. So that looks good, right? Robert, are you here? Are you here, Robert? Everything looking nice, yeah. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. What else is moving? MEGL is at 108 still. AMC still holding up there nicely. Yeah. La la la. No, that's no. It's not always been a thing, Nick. It's So we're playing with like the indicators. Like it's an indicator that's on the candle. So we're playing with the indicator to kind of give us like like when this happens, say this, right? So you notice how like that says sell there, that says buy, right? So it's again it's like an integrated indicator, like it's something that we're playing with, right? So um, you know. Uh, like just adding us, yeah. There you go, Robert. Yeah, I'm here. Robert says, "I'm sorry." Robert, um, I the entire red group 40 the price target. Dan, at least push for $5 this week for HLBZ. I mean, everyone's going crazy for HLBZ here. Everyone's going crazy here, right? So there you go. Yeah, and so I mean, like how we like you can have multiple indicators, right? So multiple indicators. So the whole goal with this, right? The whole goal with this is to kind of like have an indicator, right? That will give you like one thing again. So you can put on one indicator and it gives you everything you need to know, right? In terms of like, okay, cool. Here's your buy signal, right? Here are your moving averages, right? Again, the RSI is over 70, right? So if the RSI is overextended, right, it will give you like a thing like that. It will give you those candles. It will give you the opposite candle when it's below. What color is that again? So it will give you like the opposite. So the white candles will tell you that okay, this thing's oversold, right? So it's oversold. It might be tempted for you to start thinking about bouncing and stuff like that, right? So obviously it's going to give you RSI, like RSI signals at there, RSI at the bottom as well, right? Yeah. So just like little things like that to kind of make it like one giant indicator, right? Which is all like you should need, right? So and then yeah, and then also yeah the heat map at the bottom there. So volume. La, la. You're holding a bag at 750. You're holding an HLBZ bag at $7. $7, damn, $7. How did you? Wow, you must have bought this thing a while ago. Then a while ago. The existing indicator, yeah. Testing. Try and swing. Nah, I'm going to $6. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Yeah, I'm sure they they did a yeah. So long. Every time I come back, you are you are further in the future, Nick. We keep going, Nick. We keep going, right? So yeah. 107. I'm just trying to sell at some to sell at some profit. Yeah. Ashley, I know. It's trying. It's at 108 now, right? It takes a second for this thing to go, right? It takes a second for it to go, which is amazing. So uh, those are hot. Those are changes hot of the press. Hot of the press. Yeah. So beta testing. Yeah, $7 diamond. Damn. We go at nights. We go at nights, Nick. We go at nights. Yeah. So we can get to $7, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. We see how we close. See how we close. Absolutely, Ashley. Absolutely. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Almost. Four more likes. Four more likes and we get to 200, guys. So again, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat there. Belts, good morning. How are you? Hey, I'm today wondering if you can tell me is looking. You're in it. You're in it. It's done really well today. Like it's done really, really, really well, right? So it has support at 550 there. So if we can hold above that 550 there, you should be okay. If we break below 550, then that's warning signs, right? It looks good above 550. I don't want to smash. Says I don't want to smash the like. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. We made it to 200, so really appreciate that. Let's keep going. Acquired the license of for indicator will get these changes on not influencers. Acquired the license for indicator for will get these changes once the YouTube influencers. I say I like it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Robert, sounds good. um, you really did wake me up. I'm awake now, Jameson. What's sleeping for? Like, no sleeping, Jameson, please and thank you. No sleeping. No sleeping. No sleeping. Let me see here. Absolutely belts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Resistance, H&M, OST. Let me take a look again. Here. OST. So we rallied 319 there. Okay. Your next level of resistance is going to be the highs of the day here. Right. So around so H&M around 330. Indica in the morning, Jameson. Not in the morning. Um, I honestly don't. I don't know. Never tried it, so I don't know what to tell you. Never tried, so I don't know how that feels. Nah. Whoops. Yeah, it looks good here, right? OST looks really good, guys, right? So, and it's still going, right? So, yeah, there you go. Uh, it's pulling back. It's pulling back. Let me take a look, Virgo. Let me take a look, ski here. Why am I glitching a little bit? Glitching a bit here. Again, ILAG looks really good there. I'm on a Dapper. You are with every okay. Again, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ashley, slowly creeping up there, right? So slowly. AMC still holding 25 there, right? So let me take a look at CL. I'm on CLPS. Mm, mm, Why those candles like that? Oh. Yeah, Virgo, that's a little bit of a yeah. My concern is the volume, right? It doesn't have like amazing volume. Um, but the difference is the difference is a SOS trick. Get out. No, the difference Virgo is the difference is the bid is at 188 and the ask is $2. It can move to $2 on the next candle and then it's completely back up there, right? So Like just like that, it could change, right? It could change just like that. See what the next scandal, like see what happens on the next scandal here, Virgo, and then we might have to, like, right. So I'll leave it up here for now, right? See what the next scandal shows up. You know what? I'll take a look at SOS and then I'll come back to this. SOS is at $8 now. Since when? Trick. Since when is was SOS at $8? These guys that are split in there. I mean, it looks really good. Drama, I know. Uh, since when was this thing at $8? $8.50, $9? Wow. Hmm. Interesting. On the captain, CG it did. On the captain. Loaded up two, I think. Okay, cool. SOS at not long ago. Okay, yeah. SOS. Let me see here. Captain. La, la, la. I want to FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Yeah, Virgo, that thing is still just stuck there. It's not moving a whole lot. Yeah. CGTX. So CGTX is another. Yeah. Seems to be a constant theme of like signal and then sideways, right? Sideways. And when we hold and we start pushing again, it actually does go, right? So that's almost like what I want to look at here. AMC looks really good there, actually. AMC looks really good, right? So AMC looks good. Not worried about AMC at all here, right? So I'm gonna have to put up three charts here a little bit. Okay, so AMC on the left hand side, and it looks fine to me there. I want to put up. Let me see here. I want to put up MEGL, of course, in the middle there. Yeah, so 110. Yeah, not bad. And then I'll leave this off for a second and see what happens here, Dan. Right? See if we can consolidate and send it. But yeah, no, that's AMC. AMC looks good. Three. Okay, cool. Not a play today, right, box? Hybrids. I will look at that. Still in play, lots of options. Yeah, yeah. Like Meg L here is just all over the place. And what's this here? OST. Yeah, OST hit resistance here. Double top, right? Double top and sell off, right? H&M. Yeah, double top and sell off there, right? So again, 330, 330 double top and then retrace. So let's see what happens from here. See what happens as the day goes on here, right? So again, ILAG looks really good there, almost back to $6, guys. It's just slowly curling, slowly curling. HLBZ here. My concern for this stock is just like all the REITs will be at $5 tomorrow. Yeah. My concern is like all like just the like all the bots in the chat that are spamming this name. That's my concern. We're back above $6 for ILAG here, guys. That thing is a monster, absolute monster, absolute monster there, which is amazing. So that's you outside the office for the first time today, Jam. Go home when you get a chance, Bill. Okay, absolutely. Uh, 20. 19th is 19th, so a lot of time. On the 12th. 12th is this Friday. Up at Panina. And uh, let me see here. What's AMC at here? AMC. Uh, as long yes. There we go. Jordan, yeah. IMC break above below, and we start moving. Jordan, yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I agree, Jordan. Mullen, it's been disappointing. Yeah, Mullen's had some like weird news lately, potential delusion and whatnot, right? So I think people are just concerned about that. Honestly, Trig. I think people are just concerned. Bill, you see what I mean, though, right? Like people are just spamming. $40 price target still under $2, gonna run to 10 this week. See what I mean, though? Like when these bots start spamming like $40 price targets in the chats, I get concerned, especially for HLBZ, right? So it's had a really nice rally the last 2 days, right? Well, the last two trading sessions, right? 27% on Friday, 100 and something percent today, right? So I could keep going, of course, but you want to be careful when these bots start spamming stuff in the chat, right? So you want to be careful. That means they are liquidating to get that cash on their for their daddies, Jameson. Unbelievable, yeah. Um, be warned. Ran to 30 plus, and then to 50 cents. Yeah. You've been saying for 2 days, Bill. You've been saying for 2 days. Well, I mean, like this is the weekend, Bill. Saturday, Sunday. So 2 days. Where there's 2 days coming from? Where are they coming from? Anyways, magic, magic, magic. Again, magic, magic. MEGL needs to stay above $100 here. Dapper Dan, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The S&P is sitting at 413 still. Okay. It's 2 days. Like it's the weekend. What do you mean saying for 2 days? Can't buy stonks on the future crystal. Can't buy stonks on Saturday, Sunday, So like, yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. The future. Let me see here, Jameson. 24. It's coming. Jameson says it's coming. It's coming, Jameson. Um, You are, Chris? Are you actually? You actually are? Okay, Chris. No, thank you very much for clarifying because we get bots. You got stopped out of CLPS. Okay, Virgo, that's okay. That's okay, right? So, is the Bill? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chris, okay, you guys are a bunch of Redditors. Okay. Yeah. No, no, thank you for clarifying because we get bots all the time spamming names like, oh, this name is gonna explode. But like, it's like, well, thanks for letting us know. We've been covering this already. So, and when people like that start coming in, we get scared because it might be time for rock pulls. You know what I mean? Rock pulls. Let's go, Jameson. You know what I mean, Chris? Yeah. So Remember to set your stop losses exactly, Kelly. Right. So please make sure you have a plan. Right. Here goes MEGL, guys. This is about to become a disaster now, isn't it? We're about to break below $100 here, right? For MEGL, sitting at $100 here. Is it halted? Are we halted at $100 here? Scary. The VOD seem to hit the like. Yeah, guys, smash the like. Oh crap! I have traded with their advice, Jeff. Oh no, Jeff. No, no, I don't know. 100, yeah, at $100 here, guys, right? So this level needs to hold. Like it's really important that this level here holds. Otherwise, it becomes a little bit of a problem here. So be careful. It's stuck at $100. It's holding that level, which is good. But it needs to stay above there. It needs to stay above. Hang on, not only eight. Okay, cool. IPO. Harry. Okay, PNG one. Okay, sounds good. And it needs to stay above 100 there. Entry last week. Blah 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 blah. I'm having a heart attack, Ashley. I know. I now it's below $100, guys. Right? Now you're scared, Sam. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Dapper, you're shaking. Why are you shaking? This love chat thing needs to go. I have set blocks and still shows up in my feed. Honestly, Kelly, right? Uh, like we blocked so many of them and they keep showing up. Multiple accounts, right? I don't know how you can like. Yeah, very annoying. Anyways, this thing needs to stay above $100. Come on, MacL. Yeah, it needs to stay above 100 here. This is like the last level that you hope, because I mean, if you break below 100, you're like, oh Lord, what comes next? $50 now? 50, right? So it needs to stay above there. Please and thank you. Please and thank you here. AMC again. AMC still looks fine there. Not overly concerned about that. Interesting. Tesh, you're in. Okay, you would. So what are you in at, Tesh? 280 here. Tesh says, "You son of a b, I'm in." Where do you paste the watch list on Discord? What do you mean? Watch list. Like what watch list? Like just the stocks we. I mean, like so. Take a look at like Adam. Take a look at trades ideas in Discord. Take a look at Stock General. Take a look at Momentum Scanner. All right. So and then there is a lot of ideas in between those two names. Our group is talking about them too. TTOO. Yeah, that's another name. That's another name that's always like up and down. I'll take a look if my screen would load here. Right. That's OST, guys. Oh, loady. Look at OST go. 290 Tesh. Okay, sounds good. Look at OST, guys. That thing hit new highs at the day before backing off here, right? OST absolutely gone, right? So yeah, that looks really good. Bye bye OST. H&M. I don't know if you're still in that name. Let me take a look at TTOO here. What's this thing? I read today. 12 cents. Hi. Some of these penny stocks, I just get like scared. I don't know, because you know what's coming here soon, right? You know what's coming soon for these guys? It's a stock split, right? They're gonna do a split soon, right? Any night they're gonna do a split, right? So I mean, they could easily rally up 100% tomorrow, right? I sent you a question with DM music. Let me know if makes the shelf. Joe, okay, I will. I will let you know. Right. So I mean, these guys have earnings coming up on the 15th. But yeah, I mean, this thing could easily rally up this level, right? If this thing breaks about 14 cents, oh, it could go right to 20 cents there. But they could also do a split any night now. So that's my concern with that. Look at OST go, guys. OST is absolutely killing it, right? So again, this one signaled in Discord already twice now. So this one gave us a signal in Discord at $2.70, and again at $3 and $3 and whatever 324. I don't know, whatever level that was. It's in Discord there, right? And it's going, right? 350 resistance here, right? You know what's funny? You mentioned like SOS earlier. SOS is signaled again. Trick SOS. Interesting then. SOS. TTO there. The other one was CGTX. Yeah, 290 here. Atesh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if that thing can get back about $3, right? $3. Oh, Dan, I see your email now. I see your message. Okay, this kind of stuff. Finish. Okay, perfect. I'll listen to it. As soon as I get a second. We're gonna when I get that going. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. Again, so here goes that MEGL, guys. Right, selling off, selling off, selling off. Bounce up 90. What are we at here? 90? Yeah. 85? 95? Yeah. No, again, like bounce up 70, 70, 70, 70. Don't think we've been to 70 today. The lows is here is 95, $95, right? And it's sitting at 95 here now. So my only concern is just the fact that we're hitting these lows with so much ease, right? Slow, like, lower and lower and lower. So that's my only concern with the stock. You know what I mean? So that's the only concern there. What do I have here for that? Made a good scalp on ILAG. Good job, Shade. Good job, good job, good job. Make these monies, please, and thank you. Did you use the indicator or what did you use? What did you use? Indicator? On the Trick says, what would you buy on the guy on the way up? What would you buy on the way up? Did you get into ENDP, Trick? Did you get back in there? Did you get back in that stonk? Yeah, 1 and 5. Okay, nice. Yeah, just like just keep playing with it, and then like come up with a strategy. Both were both okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just keep playing with it, and right, refine that strategy, and just become a criminal, criminal, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, yeah, no, we're sitting at 94, 95 there now for MEGL. So again, please make sure you have a plan for your position there, please, and thank you. Right, so we're back to $3 here, guys, for CGTX. That's the thing that's being common here with these names, Tesh, is that these things will sometimes signal, even if they don't run right away, they still end up sending it. So that's interesting. That's exciting, right? So monies, Shade, monies. There you go. Has the indicator paid for itself already, Shade? That's the question. Has the indicator paid for itself? I like, yeah, deputy, dip, right? So watch for that 550 again here. DPD dips, OSD, yeah, a little bit of a dip here too, right? It's paid for itself. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Shade, congratulations. 1,000 times over. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Congratulations, by the way. Robert, are you still here? Are you still here, Robert? Let's go. All right, so let's go. You made $2,500 today. Let's go. Congrats. Right, so beautiful. $2,500. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. The more you make, the more like relaxed and patient you want to be, so you don't end up losing. So the more you want to be a little more strict, right? As the day goes, as you progress, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right? Congratulations. Keep making those monies. Yeah. Right? So Ooh. If that thing would break above the highest day and send it at Sesh, at least send the money stash. This is what it's all about. Yeah, right. You're chilling now, only going in if everything aligns. Perfect, beautiful, right? So, yeah, exactly, exactly. If everything aligns now, send it. If not, well, burned but hoping. Joel, yeah, I know. Yeah, Meg is at 91 now, guys, right? So, um, again, and this is why this is such a gamble, right? Such a gamble. Um, you just have to have a plan and stick to it. Let's say you buy it $100 and have a plan. Like if I buy it $100 and tell myself if this thing breaks below 95, I'm getting rid of it, right? So that's all you have to do. That's really all you have to do because if you try and rely on like hope and technicals here for that name, it just doesn't work, does it? Moonshot coming. Zach Morris pumping about to start. June Burger. Here come the yeah. Unbelievable. Anyways, it's actually up 150 pounds. There you go. There you go. Make those monies, please. There you go, guys. I hope it explodes about $3 yet, Ash. Right? $3. By the way, let me take a look at some of these other names that we're supposed to be looking at, anyways. OST is dipping here now, right? So again, please make sure you take those profits when you have them, right? That one signaled and then sent it and pumped, and now it's dipping again, right? Let me take a look at USEA here. What's that thing doing? Is it $2 again? Yeah, that thing sold off. Wow, really sold up back to $2 here, right? So kind of a double top there, triple top at 220 ish, which is the level we need to break, right? So I'm officially back holding. The average is 145 clean slate detailing. I know it's annoying. It's really annoying, right? So, but anyways, yeah. So see if this thing can stay above $2 here, guys. And then let me take a look at JCSE here. That thing's back to 210 as well. Yeah, 210 here, right? So see what it does at 210, right? Um, so like the name that I'd be paying attention to is the name that rallies into the close. That's most likely what I'd be looking to swing. Yeah, was useless today. Yeah, let's see what it does into the close. Right, Dapper, and then go from there. Right, little rally, but couldn't hold. Right, so if that thing can stay above $2, or maybe something can happen after hours. Right, maybe something. Mm-mm. Yeah, we'll see what it does into the end of the day. What are we at here? Three. That's back to 290 here, Tash. AMC is actually doing really well in terms of like flagging here. AMC is doing really well. Just holding. What do you think about that's not a stock, is it? Caesar, Andrea. I know you've been talking about this one all day today. I just haven't looked. Let me take a look because I couldn't find it. Remember? Um, can't find the name. And Andrea. I can't find the name. I know you keep spamming it. TUESQ. That's not a ticker, is it? Unless you're looking at like Tuesday morning, right? Unless you're looking at this stock at Tuesday morning. Is that what you're looking for? Delisted? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. Well, the ticker symbol isn't the ticker symbol. This is the one. Okay, TUEM then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, 50 cents. What for 50 cents then? 45 and 50 cents. That's it. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah. Movies and green energies. Tuesday. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's done well, right? 25 cents this week, Chris. Well, yeah, my only concern for that stock, I'm in the UK. It says, oh, okay, so it says Q at the end, Caesar. Okay. I keep calling it Andrea. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And some red wine. Some red wine. But please treating me like a sex. Welcome. I'm sorry. TUEM. I'm sorry. It's up now, right? So yeah, it's just been a rubbish, busy day, right? So 94%. I hope you're in there though, at least. Welcome. I hope you're in there. Sorry. Like what though? UK family? Yeah. Healthy. Yeah. Should I average? Meg, should you average Joel? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, unless you have the monies, right? Absolutely not. I mean, this thing is falling off the cliff here, right? So $88 now. I would not average on this position when I don't even know what is going to drive it back up other than hype, right? So I would not average down on that position. Yeah, but that's just me, though. That's just me. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, I would not. I would not average. AMC bullish triangle for AMC. Yeah, I like what AMC doing here. Like, I'm not concerned about AMC at all. Eating some ready for maybe ready for one of my new French. Yeah, Wes, let's go. That would be exciting, Wes. That would be exciting. Dessert will have a tall, a tall order of a dab. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, most of these names are just dipping him. I mean, Joel, because if you average down on that play, you're hoping that it rallies. Well, it could rally and you'd be very, very happy. But what happens if it goes down to 50 cents? Like, what happens then, right? So, I mean, you again, like, if it's money that you can afford to like lose, money that you can afford to like, you know, if it's money that you can afford to like come in, came in, you out, Chris. Okay, sounds good. $1.80. Let me go back to HLBZ here, guys. I don't know why I don't have that up. That thing's a monster. HLBZ says what? The beats are up to the left and thrust to the right and thrust. When Lambo make monies and thrust. Right, so watch for $1.80 here. See if we can break above $1.80 and then $2 would be the level to watch for that play there, right? And then go from there. Right, so there you go. To the and thrust to the right and thrust to the and what and thrust and what and thrust. Go when Lambo when money's to the window. Where's Spider-Man, guys? We need some Spider-Man action here. Some Spider-Man action is what I'm looking for. Where's my Spider-Man emoji? Go. Can't find Spider-Man for some reason. It is lost. Come on. Go. 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 To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Go. Go. Nightfall on the yeah. Let's go. Go. And a little bit of Zumba, guys. Go. 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 Let's go. Anyways, HLBZ looks really good there. $1.82. That thing's going. Alice, eye contact, please, and thank you. Eye contact. It's going. It looks really good here. So if you're holding this, congratulations. It's up 140%. That's pretty damn impressive, right? Pretty impressive. 140%. My 3-year-old is now thrusting everywhere we go. Oh no, Shadi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My 3-year-old is not thrusting everywhere we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, and thrust. And thrust. Go. That's funny. Next time we need a short edition, Joe. Yeah. Let's see here. Anyways, what else is moving here? What else? Nah. Anything else on the scanner? Any new stonks? Any new stonks here? Love this thing. There you go, guys. Um, she's trying, but Virgo. Can't believe you said that. She has no. Let's go. Anything else on the scanner? No, nothing else on the scanner here. Actually, yeah, SOS was the last name then. SOS. Back to 100. Yeah. Gambles. You know what I mean? Gambles. Oh wow, it rallied all the way back to $100, right? Again, you just don't know. You just don't know. Spies are useless goats. What's the S&P at? 414. Robert, not bad, right? Is it me or doing about the same thing as did the same when you look at the charts, Robert? Let me take a look actually, right? So let me compare these two names here. I'm gonna do it on a different tab here actually. Um, let me compare these two names, right? So again, Robert is saying, is it me or like is are these two charts similar, right? So let me take a look here. Let me compare these two names, guys. I'm gonna look at like HKD. So HKD here. What time frame are you looking at, Robert? What time frame are you looking at? What time frame are you looking at? Are you looking at? I'll pull up the daily here first. I too late to get in. Ooh, that's let me. I'll take a look again here. Let me take a look at Magic Empire. Right, so it's back to 101 here, obviously, but Zach Moore's group is pumping TTOO. Like these bots are those spamming TTO, and I don't know what to think about that because I know again it could easily rally tomorrow because that's how these things start, right? But you want to be very careful with that. Let me see here, Robert. What time for me you looking at? Let me know. And all the out there, yeah. Let me see here because there's not a whole lot of data from that time frame. So let me take a look at the 4 hour here for both. Or maybe even a smaller time frame, right? So 580. We're really gonna need to zoom out there. To net cash. Oh no. Stewart. Yeah, 103, 103, 106. It's actually bouncing there aggressively, Joel. Really, really aggressively there, right? So, um, yeah, it's hard to read with like very little like moment, like with not a whole lot of data on these candles. It's hard to read it. It's trying. Is about what I first traded. Yes or no? When it first traded, the volume. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. I mean, when this thing broke above those highs, and that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that like for MEGL here, that these like the highs would be really close to the lows. So as soon as you break above the highs, it's pump fest, right? It's go, right? So like pump to new highs, retest, and then break those highs again. Because like I mean, like when this thing broke above $33 for HKD, that was easy buy, right? Easy. because they're just straight going, right? So the difference with this is like the range is so wide. I guess it's 250, right? So all right, before crazy how many making of the bounces. The last I know, right? Little 20%. Yeah, exactly. Dan, good afternoon. Busy, busy. Let's go, Dan. How are you? Let's go. 83 still. 10. Okay, cool. What does this look like on? I don't know why my screen is so snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is, Joel. Yes, it is. Really, that's why it's so volatile, right? Not because of the volume, because of the float. No, it's 25. Okay. Let me see what the daily looks like here for this stock. 90. Okay, cool. 4 hours here. And hmm, hmm. Price target trading on the 15. I don't know how much I trust that, John. There's no price. There's no $12 price target. Noise from stream, Michelle. What noise? What noise? Your noise. Your noise. For another for anything under 1,000 BSKA. Okay. No, I hope it sends it. I hope it absolutely sends it. Right. So you might just again you might just be you might just need to be really patient with this stock here. Right. Just be patient. Right. And then hopefully soon here we can celebrate. Right. We can celebrate. Yeah. People bought up that dip below $100 quick. I mean that dip below $100 has gone quick. Right. So that's exciting. Um, that's exciting. You need to be realistic, Jiro says. You need to be realistic. um, oh, the fan. Uh, Michelle. Yeah, I don't even need the fan today. I don't think. Are people buying because of earnings? No, I think it's just again just the fact that it's heavily shorted is what they're buying for a break. So going into these earnings here, that's gamble, scary. So be careful. Comes out and my goal for the day. It seems like afternoon is when I usually get wrecked. Thanks for streaming. Let's go, D. Let's go. Congratulations, D. Good job. In this quarter, he was at the chest pains. Yeah. Uh, Getting set. La, um, 112 already. Wow, that's a quick bounce here. La, la, la. Let's see. Oh, 119. Wow, I think it's picking up there. Yeah, Meg is moving. Volume is picking up for Meg. Yeah, almost 1 million. Yeah, there's a little bit of volume coming in here now. So yeah, where's got margin call over $48 billion. That's why these meme stocks are running. Wow. Well, too bad. Too bad. What can we do? Nothing, right? So Interesting. That's the rumor. Okay, sounds good. That's the rumor. Na, na, la, la, la. That's the rumor. What else is moving here? 87 still. Okay. 125. Oh, it's going. Like it really is bouncing aggressively off that level now. I wonder if something changed. That would be great. Yeah, honestly, Michelle. Yeah. Um, wow. Gonna break above 200. This the market close BSKA. Wow, wow, wow. I'm impressed. Right. So again, gamble, gamble, gamble. Right. So, and then go from there. I want to see if we can get back above one again. What I'm looking for is the next level here. So either 100 or 150. If we break above 100 again, I think that's exciting. I think we go. If we break above 150, I think we go. It's currently halted here, guys. If we break below 100, then that's a red flag, right? So if we again, Joel, if we break above 150, then okay, cool. Yeah, it's quite possible, right, that we get to 200 at a close, right? 150 is the level to watch. Spider-Man halted. Yeah, it's halted here, right? 125 on the way up. You did lit. Yeah, there you go. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm just looking at some of these stonks here. Just a quick research session while we nah 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 nah. I need the daily chart here, please and thank you. You can't see my screen, but that's okay. 09. Uh, 450. Interesting. Let's hope for 150 plus, Joel. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to. You're trying. Got you. Yeah, Shannon. You got one share. Okay, sounds good. No, it's hot today, guys. It's halted. Got in at 117, stop at 120. Adam, congratulations. Good job. So money's guaranteed, is what you're saying? Guaranteed then. Uh, let's go, Emery. The beat? Yeah. Well, some of these beats are amazing. And then some of them are actually absolute rubbish. But anyways, 14 there. Let's go. Na, 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 na. AMC again. Here comes AMC, right? AMC at $25 again. What do we call? What are they called now? Megalomaniacs. Megalomaniacs is what they're called now. Wow, megalomaniacs. There's a name for it now. Megalomaniacs, guys. HLBZ, yeah, dipping, right? So again, try not to get caught up in the hype, guys. Like when you see these people spamming stuff in the chat, that's when you want to be careful. How long are halts? 10 minutes, Adam. But again, I don't want to put any timeline for MEGL because we've seen MEGL halts for like 30 minutes, an hour, right? So dance mechanics, it's a money song, Sam. It's copyright though, right? So I'll get in trouble for dance. But anyways, yeah, again, see if we can. It would be nice if we retest that 150 level for HLBZ. That'd be really nice. It did, Jason. It hit your stop loss. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, like 10 to 15 minutes here. But again, some of these halts have lasted a lot longer, especially for MEGL. It's lasted a lot longer than 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, right? So um, so you want to be careful with that. Nah, just playing. Oh, am I? Dapper says, oh, am I? And so today, then buyback, nah, a day trade. So if you bought, no, it's not considered a day trade at BSKM. So if you bought on Friday and then sold today, that's not a day trade, right? It's not a day trade. To become a member, yeah, you will, Adam. Okay, well, excited to see you become a member. Excited. Yeah, no, it's still halted here at 126 basically. Might blow, yo. I hope it does. I hope it does. I think a lot of us are hoping that it does, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, so hopefully it does. So while we wait, we just watch some of these other names. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Dan, take a look. Of course. HSCS. I've seen this one a few times. Again, we looked at this one last week as well, right, Dan? It's up 50% today. Um, I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, which is really nice. That breakout here, 170 would have 270 would have been really nice, Dan. Right, would have been really nice. um, right, that would have been really nice. There. Let me take and see. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, that was a nice retest. $2, 220. Nice, really nice retest of $2. Double bottom and then buy. Right. What are my thoughts on halts, Joel? I mean, I understand what the I think I understand the point, like the reason for halts, right? Halts are clearly made to well, unhalted. Yeah, let me go back here. Right, so halts were meant to like kind of protect you, right? Unhalted here, meant to protect you in like in case of like extreme volatility. But they're not being like it just seems like they're being used to like halt momentum. Sometimes they're just very annoying. Like the whole thing is just rubbish. That's how I feel about it. Um, I mean, I understand what it was made for, but it just seems like sometimes these market makers will use it to their advantage, right? And like kill stocks, right? Which is annoying. Yeah, no, HLBZ looks really interesting there. Only thing I might not like there's the spread in some of these candles, but that's fine. Yeah, they went to your exactly right, Michelle. Exactly. They went exactly to that stop loss and said, okay, cool. Who also won? Nah. Investment in TikTok? That might be the same. BBI just halted. Crazy. Huh? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Musty. A little bit. A little bit. Higher lows. I will go on what? Oh, on this? HLBZ? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Nah, nah. 210 still. Yeah, it's trying there, Virgo. It's trying. Yeah, Meg is back to 120 here, right? So um, I don't know why I don't have it. Okay, there we go. Right. So yeah, it's back to 120 here and holding 120, which is pretty impressive. It's breaking $6. RS is breaking six, like breaking above $6. I might have to go take a look. HLBZ. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, high low. Okay, perfect, Virgo. Thank you. Yeah. Mm, are you concerned about CPI Wednesday, Jason? A little bit. A little bit. Right. So of course it's going to cause volatility. Because that's going to be pretty telling, right? It's going to be really telling because that might cause the Fed to to again if it's higher than expected, right? So then okay, the Fed has to maybe take actions again, right? So yeah, and then go from there. Uh, 10. One second. I just said waiting for a break. Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you, thank you very much. Yeah, no, that thing's going there, Dan. It's going right. So that was a nice breakout there, actually. Yeah, that 270 would have been beautiful, Dan. Would have been really beautiful if you were paying attention, right? So that looks really good there. Yeah, looks really good. What is that eye like there? Dipping? Yeah, that thing is dipping, guys. It's a fat red candle there, isn't it? Fat red candles. Uh, are you just Adam? Mostly day trades, especially in a market like this. Mostly day trades, right? Especially in the market when people we talk about a lot of inflation, this, inflation, that, blah blah blah, war, and this, um, yeah, mostly day trades, right? Lock in these profits, right, and then eventually take that monies and have something long term, right? Trying to send it to the bridge. Yeah, it is, Jason. Again, importance of having a stop loss on these names that have rallied aggressively, guys, right? Have a stop loss. A lot of these names, right? Uh, 16 MEGL. Okay, perfect. Mm, I just need to quickly edit this here. 13. Okay, perfect. 115. Yeah. Back to 115 again. That thing again. So that's why I'm watching this. The wide range there. It's like 150 and $100. That's the level that I'm looking at there, Joel. To say, okay, cool. We're about to send it. It's selling. Yeah, it is. It is. Hopefully you're sitting on your hands, Shade. Dang. Hopefully you're sitting on your hands. Otherwise, we will take you to the bridge. Take you to the bridge in the right. So I mean, again, so you take a look at that indicator, Shade, right? So you take a look at that indicator, right? So you see how like we had a buy signal, right? And we had a buy signal for this on 1 minute as well, right? So right, we had a buy signal right there, right, on that indicator, buy signal for ILAG, and then we had a sell signal before this crash happened, right? It's not a surprise, right? We had a sell signal right here, right? My screen is glitching a little bit. I need to close out something. 1 second. Oh, that thing signaled in Discord too. Fire. Damn. Okay, there we go, right? So again, we had a sell signal there before that thing happened, right? So just join the live. Any thoughts on HLBZ? Chris, I'll take a look in a second. But anyways, yeah, again, right? That thing had again, that's ILAG, right? So is Lates D? Yeah, it's Lates, right? So again, we had a buy signal right there, right? Buy, and then we had a sell signal right here, right? Before this crash happened. So it's not like it's a surprise, right? It's not like it's a surprise there, right? There was a sell signal for this stock at 570. 570, this thing said, okay, maybe you want to get rid of it, right? So sell, and then this thing said crash, right? So to the abyss. MEGL is back to $112 as well, as you, yeah. But anyways, let me take a look at are you in Chris? What's your position in HLBZ, by the way? What's your position there? Right. So again, we again, if you're not in Discord, guys, you're missing out. Like you're absolutely missing out, right? You're missing out. Anyone that's a member will confirm this for you, right? So I don't know if I can show you this. I just closed up my Discord on the computer because it's getting some glitches, right? So right. If I take a look, so again, you take a look at the scanner channel there, right? So um, this stock signal not too long ago. So we got a signal for this stock at $2.96, right? So we got a signal somewhere there, and it's pumping, right? Again, so HSCS, right? This one signaled in Discord, right? There you go, right? D says in at $3. I'm in at $3 thanks to the scanner, right? So the scanner signaled in $3, and it's absolutely thrusting it here, right? So again, there's some better plays out there than like us just being stuck on MEGL, guys. There are a lot better plays out here that we can play with, right? So there's some good plays, right? So there you go. Again, this thing signaled at below $3 here, and here it is pumping, right? So you can get in quickly and then take some quick profits and go from there. Signals. Please show me the sell signal on Discord. What do you mean, Jeannie? Please show me the sell signal. What sell signal? Um, what do you mean? On what stock? You have to like just be on what stock? What stock are you looking at? Um, and then that's just one of the stocks, right? That's done well today. ILAG signal this morning, right? ILAG signal this morning at whatever. I didn't even want to go back and look at that stuff. If you remember, you remember, and you know, right? So it was supposed to be done, but I had to check that scanner. D. And when the scanner says, "Look at this," you look at it, right? So uh, when it says "look," you look. Let's go, Chris. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. So thank you for clarifying your question. By the way, I'll take a look at HLBZ here. It's somewhere on one of these tabs here. I don't know which one. Okay, here we go. Right. So. Um, that's a nice higher low, like Virgo mentioned there, right? So there's a lot of hype around this name. So you got in, la, 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 la. You're in 200. So what I'm looking for is the entry price, like your entry price there, Chris. Like, what did you buy this thing at? It looks really good for now, right? Again, we talked about this thing over the weekend in Discord, how like there's a lot of hype on social media and the short interest data was quite high. Uh, Look at this, guys. Wes just become a member. Wes became a member like last month, guys. Wes says bank 20K in my first month on Discord in the community. Best squad on YouTube, worth every damn penny. Let's go, Wes. Come on, make those monies, right? Make those monies, Wes. Keep going, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, at the top there, right? Or yeah. So or just follow the link at the bottom here from Nightbot. So make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? I think maybe I only play as scanner stocks, especially when the market looks good, right? D. When the market looks good, yeah, right. So again, if you follow this link here, that's the link to join us in Discord. So you have to become a member, right? This love chat stuff is quite annoying. So we might have to at some point we might have to switch again to like members only. Yeah, Chris, just let me know where you bought at, and I'll take a look, please. And thank you again. It looks good here to me, Chris. Right? HLBZ looks really good here to me. Why? Because we're constantly making some higher lows. So as long as we keep doing that, and as the day goes on, that's completely okay, right? So that's fine. No, good job, good job, good job. Let's see. Hey, yo, Rashid. Broke 110. Okay. Yeah, that thing has a lot of work to do. Has a lot of work to do. No, I think these are the three HLBZ. Yeah, that looks really good still. Let's go. Hello says let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's go. What's this thing? Okay, there we go. Right, this thing is finally picking up a little bit of steam here, guys. This is a name that was shared in Discord, right? Not too long ago, like an hour ago. JCSE, right? JCSE here. Let's see what this thing does as the day goes on here, right? This thing needs momentum, volume into the close, right? So that thing needs to get pumping here, right? JCSE. The charts look nice, so that thing needs to go there, right? Just needs to go. And then UEA, USEA is the other one that needs to go as well, right? 205 still and stuck here. Um, just stuck, just stuck. That's fine. Just needs to go. At 100, sold for 110. Rashid, congratulations. Good job. Chris says I'm in at $1.33. Convert since you're Swedish. Okay, sounds good. No, you're in a really good spot then. I don't think you have anything to worry about, Rashid. Again, like if I were you, right? Again, obviously you don't want to go red in that position ever, right? I'd be looking for a spot to set a stop loss at, whether that's break even, right? There's a lot of hype with this thing. It's heavily shorted, so you're not quite sure what's going to happen. If I were you, again, I would set my stop loss at $1.49 at the very minimum. You can set it higher if you want, right? $1.49, right? And if it's still holding that level into the close, then the decision then becomes, okay, is this thing holding into the close and more volume coming in? If it's bumping into the close with more volume, okay, then it's going to keep going after hours. If it's selling off into the close, then be careful because it might dip after hours, right? So, yeah. ZOM earnings tomorrow, Tina. Oh, that's scary. Because I know that company has been absolute rubbish, but I don't know I don't know anything about their financials, so it might be a good thing, right? So I just don't just like these stocks to go up, not including earnings, because that could be like a wrench in the plans, complete gamble there. Nah, yeah, that's actually holding up really well there. Holding up really well. Is ready for more? Ready for more? Yeah, no, Chris, you're in a really good spot, right? You're in profits anyways, and regardless of what happens, you should still end up in profits, hopefully, right? Unless something weird happens, but make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, right? At the very minimum, break even. At the very minimum, right? So I'll come back to this, but let me put up what's this other stock doing here? It's like watching it close to like $4 here just to see what it's gonna do close to $4, but it's just not performing, right? Just not performing here. It's been an absolute doo doo of a stock, absolute rubbish of a stock here. Anyways, MEGL is back to 117, guys. 117, 121, 121, right? So I hope it rallies closer to 115 to the end, like in end of the day here. I hope we get a rally into the end and then continue pumping after hours. That would be absolutely perfect. Entries took some profits. Okay, cool. Very nice, Virgo. Very nice. Anyways, I just don't wanna. Nah. Each. What do we at here? 50. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. Right. Again, HLBZ looks really good there. $1.75. Right. That looks really good. And then take a look at this. 365. It's going. 370. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at this quote here one more time. Taking me straight up, D. That's like take it straight up. Straight up. Random. One second, guys. No. Did that thing signal again? Uh, there you go. Announced at $8 by benchmark. Dan, buyer. That's amazing. I appreciate your response. I have a hard time knowing when to sell. If my buy is when should I sell, Chris? Again, and then that's why like we use these like stop losses, Chris. Right. So my advice for you would be to like use the same like type of idea, right? So like find a stop loss, find a level you're happy with in terms of like profits, and then set a stop loss at that point, and then keep moving it higher and keep moving it higher, keep moving it higher. That thing just turned yeah, keep moving it higher, right? As time goes on, they keep moving it higher. That RSI is getting extended, and that indicator is crying, Robert. Right? So HLBZ is looking hot. hot, right? But anyways, again, so let's say you bought at $1.50, $1.30, we're sitting at $2 almost, and you're happy with like taking profits at $1.50. Set a stop loss at $1.50. Then, if you rise to 2.50, right, and now you're happy with taking profits at $2, set a stop loss at $2, right? Just keep doing that. In terms of like where you should the perfect spot to take profits at, that would require again for this stock. Um, I don't want to give you that answer because this is a pure hype name with like short interest that could keep setting it, right? So again, find the level they're happy with and set a stop loss and keep moving it from there, right? Move it higher as the stock goes up, your stop loss goes higher as well, right? You can use a trailing stop loss, or you can just again do it manually, right? The reason the reason I keep explaining the manual one is because a lot of people get confused about like the trailing stop loss. I never mention it, so because it confuses people a bit, right? You know, someone might set a 10% trailing stop loss and then it executes and they're like, excuse me, what happened? How come I'm not in the stock anymore? Whereas if you set a stop loss at a specific price, you know exactly what you're doing, right? So, uh, there you go. Levels of entry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, that thing is getting hot, right? So, yeah, that thing, that candle turned orange there because it was getting hot. It was getting hot, and then we had a red candle the following candle, right? It was getting hot, too hot. That candle was like, yeah, you know what, guys, you know what? There's too much heat here, right? So, but again, what I like about this though is that we're still holding above the nine, so I'm not overly concerned about this, right? So, yeah, don't mind it. It's holding above the 9 and the 20, so as long as those two moving averages hold, yeah, also sell a portion of it exactly, lock in profits, and then let the exactly right, exactly. You can sell half of your position, right, Chris? Like Dan is mentioning, take you can take 25% as we go up, right? 25% here, 25. You know, scaling out is the best way to do it sometimes, just so you don't feel regret if it keeps going. Also, so you don't lose all those profits, right? So, yeah, they want to be greedy, but now it's hot now. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So again, HLBZ looks really good there, right? And HCSC, that looks really good as well there. Yeah. What are some of these stocks they're doing? 414. Okay, 414 there. Oh 06, 22, 23 guys, right? So JCSE slowly rising them, right? Slowly going. So hopefully one of these names can do the pop, and go, right? So we'll probably join Discord, Chris. Let's go. Come join us in Discord, Chris. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord, guys. Again, so the last play that signaled in Discord today, right? The last play that signaled is this play here, right? Again, this thing signaled all the way down here at 290 whatever, right? Like right there almost, right? And then it said bye bye, right? And we're still going, right? 366, right? Again, signal at 294, right? And it's still pumping here. Like it's absolutely going, right? So again, if you're not a member, you missed out on this play, right? So really great information. Let's go Dan, right? Some amazing peoples, amazing people. So well, let's go. Has AMC squeezed yet, Michelle? You know, Michelle, AMC hasn't squeezed yet. Anyways, MEGL looks okay here, guys. Right, holding 100, which is all I want, honestly. At the end of the day, right. So, should I call Michelle? Don't call. Again, so Mindy mentioned this one in Discord and here on stream, right? At $2, well, somewhere, right? Close to $2, 210, right? $2. It's slowly picking up a little bit of steam here now, right? JCSE, right? So that one's picking up a little bit of steam there. So we'll see if it goes here soon. Send it, please and thank you. Up in Discord, the place. Michelle's actually calling me. Michelle, why are you calling me Michelle? Don't call me. Don't call me. I don't want to be rude and not like I don't want to be rude and not like pick up. So I'm just gonna turn my phone on to like silence. Michelle, I'm sorry, I don't hear you ringing. Uh, I don't see you calling Michelle, so I'm sorry. Sade, that thing signals in the momentum scanner channel. Momentum scanner. That's where it signals. Anyways, yeah, that's where these signals go to. Momentum scanner. I got two phones. Anyways, penny pumper. Then I don't know what to tell you. TTO. I don't know what to tell you. That's rubbish. Kind of rubbish. A little bit of steam. 226, guys. Do not answer. You done. If you do, yeah. You never pick up. I never pick up the phone. I never pick up the phone. I never pick up, Michelle. You think I'm joking? Well, only once in a while I will pick up if if I expect a phone call. But I never expect if he answers. Could see the fear in his eyes. I know Dan, right? Michelle. MEGL looks good there still, right? 118, $118 here, right? So not bad. What else is on here? Where's AMC? AMC? Okay. These guys are playing games here with AMC. Again, AMC has support at what? 224, 2460. That's our next level of support. We need another scanner alert, guys. We need another scanner. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Do you use this? He's in space. There's no sound. There's no sound, right? Exactly. Exactly. Can like. Thank you very much. Na na. Interesting. 118 seems to be holding. Yeah, it needs to get back above 120. I mean, the more important level is that 100 is holding, Joel. Now it needs to get back above 120 and 150. What does AMC need to hold? Well, this level here at 24.60, 24 $24.60, Alex, and get back about $25. That's what it needs to hold, and then push into the close. You see a bit at okay, sounds good, yeah. We're dip skiing here a little bit for HSCS guys, right? It's had a nice rally, right? Lock in those profits and go from there. I'm impressed with like HLBZ. Like I'm impressed with how well this thing is performing. Impressed, right? See if we can get above $2 here, HLBZ, right? Get above $2 here. Um, what is this thing doing here? 18 still? Okay, interesting. Holding and then kind of holding. Okay, cool. And then that's Meg. Michelle's at the door. Is turning yellow again, Dapper? Yeah, I was getting let me see here. Michelle says I have something important to tell you. Michelle, you don't like you actually have something important to tell me. You can I'm not at the door. He won't answer my damn calls. Maybe I do need to pay him a visit. Michelle, I will pick up your call if you I don't know if you do game nights, Michelle, do game nights one of these nights, do game nights, Michelle, and I will pick up your call. Or what do we need from Michelle, guys? If Michelle look at that thing go, guys. HLBZ said, yeah, you know what, guys, I'm out of here, right? Highs of the day for HLBZ, right? It's going 180 100, well, $1.86. Can we visit with can we live stream the visits? Yes, Dan. Yes. Calls from our ladies and is getting for Michelle. No, because Michelle just wants to Michelle's not calling me to like Um, Michelle's not calling me solo that weekend chats. Michelle wants to ask me like something very silly, like when is AMC gonna squeeze? Michelle, I don't have an answer for you. Like, Musty, Michelle just wants to like give me a hard time, and I don't want to pick up the call because she's gonna say, "When's AMC gonna squeeze? How's BBIG doing?" That's the type of question she's gonna ask. Oh yeah, HLBZ. Oh yeah, that thing got hot. Said, you know what? How about we turn around? Send it. $2. See if we can get above $2. See, like she knows. I have something important. Well, I know what you're gonna ask me. Like you only have two questions. How's AMC doing? We know how AMC is doing. You have to answer once? No, because I know Michelle. You're probably right. Exactly. She's gonna say, "How's BBIG doing?" Like Michelle, BBIG sucks. BBIG is the worst company you could possibly invest in. Um, yeah, no, like again, HLBZ looks really good here. There's a lot of hype for this name. No joking, guys. No joking. Things I have things to focus. Na 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 na. Rubbish is all I have to say to you. Rubbish. 7 and then 24. 40. Very important. BBIG Dapper? Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, no, no. Dan, was it? No. Someone did. Can't remember now. PC? Hell to the no, no. Hell to the no, no. Anyways, that looks good there. AMC, yeah. No, AMC again. So if you're wondering why that level at 24, 24.60, 24.50 is really important, I mean, this goes back all the way to this morning. Or if you guys remember, right? Remember this level from the mornings? Right, from this morning, right, guys? This 24, 24.50, 24.60 level, right? So we talked about this level in the morning. We talked about bouncing at this level in the morning. So it's really important that we stay above that level and get back about $25 here. The lipstick is intimidating. Michelle's lipstick. Na, 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 na. Green up. 70, red with white, below 30, with orange. Interesting. Orange up. Okay. Interesting. No, Michelle, leave it. Who's the manager? Leave your picture, Michelle. Leave your picture. Don't change your picture. La, 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 la. Don't change your picture. Leave it. I'm waiting for the next crash. I'm waiting for the next crash. What are you gonna do with the next crash, Musty? We don't want crashes, please and thank you. No more crashing. Like I think I just exhausted the playlist. It's been 6 hours already. Damn. Wow. There's almost only an hour left, basically. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay, perfect. Perfect. No, we're waiting for the next stonk here to FOMO. Just kidding. Anyways, no, HLBZ has been an absolute diamond today, right? An absolute gem, and it just keeps going. Today went by fast. That's Monday though. Monday is like the quickest day of the week. Very quick. Always goes by really quickly. So, anyways, yeah. See if this thing can push into $2 here. You get AMC in the teens on August 19th, Bonnie. Yeah, I mean that's possible, right? If people buy the hype and sell the news. Uh, Michelle, what's with all these pictures? Look at this picture. Michelle says musty better. Um, she actually changed her picture to like something else with the especially when you're thrusting down. Yeah, exactly. Hey yo, Popkosh, and what's in thrust? Meg is still at $115, guys. Again, if that thing can stay above $100, I don't think it's that bad, right? So maybe we'll answer. Let me try now. And prediction for this hour again, 843 boxing. Your hope is that this thing can stay above $100, because if it can, if it can stay above $100, I think you have a good chance of potential after hour rally, right? So actually pretty cool. Yeah, you like the picture, Robert? Pretty cool. It's been a minute, Pop. I know it's been a minute. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. There we go. What do you have here? Oh seven still? Come on now. That thing needs to go. Anyways, JCSC guys looks good, right? It's sitting at what? Sitting at looks good here, right? So 225. That looks good. Hopefully a run after hours or something like that. Oh my goodness, Michelle. How about now? What is this? What did you do? Like, what were you doing? Like, what were you doing when you were like, were you just like doing, like, were you practicing like how to become like how to scare the kids on Halloween? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Marijuana legalization soon, Pop Gosh? Hopefully. Some of these stocks need to go. Um, what are you doing? What were you doing? Did you take a day off and like practice like being a scarecrow or something? I don't know. Will be halved on Devi Day. Why do you say that, Bunny? Why do you say that? Again, the only reason AMC would sell off is because people are selling because right they've held onto the minimum required date, right? Like the price of the divvy has nothing to do with like AMC itself, Bonnie, right? Like the price of AMC has nothing to do with like the actual like the price of Ape have nothing has nothing to do with AMC. So keep that in mind. Um, the only reason AMC would sell off is because people are selling it because again they've held it till the date and it's potentially buy the hype and sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So how about DraftKings? DraftKings. Yes, it is. With the yeah, Bonnie, I don't know, like maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, please let me know. Let me know, Bonnie. And open at 120 has been a resistance, Pablo. Yeah, 120. After that, 120 tested and that new support exactly. Exactly. Oh 05 there. This thing's still slacking there. That's extremely. Do you know why it was delisted? I think it's because they're doing a ticker change, Dan. I think there's a new ticker now, Dan. I think there's a new ticker. Unless I'm thinking of something else, I think there's a new ticker, Dan. But hang on to see. All the bubbles are red. Yeah, Spy's not helping today, is it, Jason? Jason, I wish I showed it. I wish I showed it, Jason. I wish I showed it this earlier this morning. Shorts. Where's Matt? Bob? Who's Matt? Matt. Nah, nah, nah. Nah. Bob says, "How do I cancel my subscription?" You go to you go to your Google account, right? I know you've been gone for a while, Bob. I know you've been busy. You've been gone for a while. You go to like your Google store, like your App Store, and then go to your like your subscriptions, YouTube subscriptions, right? So yeah, there you go. I know you've been busy. So I don't know if you're still in the market or you're just like if you're just and, there you go. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah. QBTS. So yeah. Yeah, no, there you go, Pop. There you go. QBTS. So new ticket change. Yeah, no, we're dipping here a little bit for right. So for next support, oh, I just deleted a whole bunch of stuff there. There you go. Yep. On $1.60 there. $1.60 would be the next level to watch. But yeah, I've been you've been Bridge Live. Yeah, you have been. Yeah, I know you have been, Pop. It's good to see you though. Good to see you. And here goes HSCS again bouncing, right? Slowly pushing for the highs of the day here. That thing looks good still, right? So watch for potential AMC again. AMC, AMC is really annoying. Just the way that's performing into the close here, right? It's selling off with the S&P now, right? So AMC is selling off because like the market is selling off, right? Look at SPY, right? SPY has been selling off for most of the day here, right? And now AMC is finally following along, which is annoying, right? So wow, look at that thing. HSBC, wow, right? Just be aware that there's a resistance here, guys, at 370, right? So if you're not in a position yet, don't FOMO at that level, please, right? That was a nice double bottom, actually, right? Again, bottoms, right? That would have been really nice. Again, nice W, right? Well, nice double bottom. Jake from State Farm. Hey, oh, Jake. You got in at 220 cents. Would love to hear your thoughts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. Again, just be aware that there's resistance here as we approach that level at 370, guys. I'd be careful, right? There you go. Be careful there. Resistance. Anyways, AMC is going for a little bit of a sell off into the close here, which I don't like. It's Jake. Yeah, it's Jake, guys. Anyways, hey Jake. TUEM. La, 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 la. So you got in at 20 cents. You got in at 20 cents, Jake. Congratulations, by the way. It's up 75% today. 75%, Jake. Congratulations. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats, right? That looks really good. From your point of view, this looks really good because you have a lot of cushion, right? You have a lot of cushion. For me though, like whenever these stocks, Jake, maybe for next time, right? Like for a lot of these stocks, like like for a lot of these penny stocks, I will plan to sell from like 45 cents to 50 cents, like 45 to 50 cents, and then buy it back if we break above 50 cents and then go from there. Like I will sell it if we like 45 to 50 cents, just because so many times these stocks just fail at below 50 cents every time, below 50 cents, right? In terms of like, so you're in a really good position for now, right? You have a lot of cushion. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame. We double top two, so you had a double warning for this stock, right? So you had a double warning for this stock, right here, right? Again, so this is TUEM, right? Double warning, double top, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock tells you that, okay, cool, be careful with this, right? It very often it will do that again, right? Double tops, right? So this is why we don't like double tops. To say hi, let's go, Pop. Good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What you're hoping for now, Jake, is that again. So if I were you, like if I was in this position here, I would most likely just set a stop loss of like 34 cents and then leave it, right? So you have a lot of cushion, right? It's holding up really well. Some higher lows here, which is beautiful, right? So you're hoping that it can rally from here back above 40 cents, but I would still just set a stop loss at 44, like at 34 cents, just to make sure we don't break below these lows and then start crashing, right? So yeah. Prediction for AMC next few days, James. Again, so what I really wanted to see for AMC here, it's never that simple for AMC because there's so much that happens. What I wanted to see for AMC was a close, was a push above 25 and then a push for 27. AMC push it for 27, or it's $30 incoming, right? So AMC closes below 25, and then there's a little bit of an issue, right? Yeah. What did I take off here, by the way? AMC, actually. AMC. Yep, agreed. That's where I placed it. Thanks for the input. Okay, perfect, James. Jake. So we both kind of agree with the level there. So yeah, very nice. AMC. Is HLBZ the hottest today? I mean, it's done really well. And I would say yes. You're shorting Wayfair, Hee hee. Wayfair. Wayfair. Wayfair is all that I need. Is that how it goes? I don't know. La, la, la. That's not really doing anything there. 208 still. Not really doing anything there either. 20. Still holding 20. Okay, not too bad. Not bad at all. You're looking for levels. This level here, Shadi, right? Of this moving average, right? $1.70 here. See if we can hold that level. Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold? Yeah, like $1.70 here, Shadi. Right, watch for $1.70. Um, and then $1.50. And then in terms of resistance again, guys, right? You guys notice how like every time we hit double tops, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? Every time we approach a level like this that we failed at in the past, you want to be careful because it's very likely that people will panic sell at the same level, right? So when I watch a stock that's failed at this level before, sometimes I would just sell at that level and then buy it back above that level if it holds that level, right? So yeah, and then go from there. And so once one, let's see here, what's that level? 185 ish for resistance, 185, and then support 170, 150 there. Right, so wherever we consolidate at, right? So what thrusting here, guys, for this stock for MEGL is thrusting $130, right? The longer I watch this thing, the longer like and it hold above 100 and rebound. The longer I feel like people actually do, people actually looking at HKD and say, well, HKD took 1 week to go. Maybe this is gonna take 1 week to go as well, right? So now they're buying this thing, and notice how quickly it bounces. That's impressive. That's really impressive, right? So, and I want it to go. I want it to break above $150, right? Above $150, I think that's exciting. 150. Ayo, Emery. Ayo. Yeah. 150. Anyways. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. That's not what I want. HLBZ looks good there, and here goes the other one, guys. Right, so look at that. Right, so HSCS is still going. Right, this is still going, guys. Highs of the day. I mean, that scanner. That's fire. This one's fire. So is that $20 on then DVD will be at 10. Divi AMC will be at 10. Abe will be 10, just like a split. Bonnie, are you sure? Are you sure that's what it's supposed to be? Because again, according to those articles, according to like what I've read, it's a dividend, right? That has, again. So let me know in the chat, guys. Right? Let me know in the chat if you've seen anything like this. Alerted SOS. Yeah, SOS alerted earlier too. Yes, for sure. Okay, sounds good. I need to take a look at those articles again, guys. So SOS, yeah, SOS, like again, so SOS first alerted at $9, guys, right? So if you take a look at SOS alerted in right, so SOS alerted in Discords at 9:18, right? SOS is now, so again, SOS alerted earlier. SOS gave us a signal, right, at $9.18, right? Well, here's SOS now. SOS is approaching the highs of the day again at 970, right? So that's the first, right? So hey yo, fantastic, right? So SOS is approaching this resistance here, so be careful, please, right? It's giving you the second alert. It's also approaching the highs of the day here, right? So double tops, right? So be a little bit cautious there. Again, that first alert for SOS was all the way down here at $9.18, right? And so this is the second alert here. So yeah, I mean, it's lit. That's like people are making monies in Discord. These alerts are killing it, like killing it. So again, if you're taking these alerts, guys, and please make sure you have a plan, of course, right? Please make sure you have a really tight, concrete plan. And if you're making monies, congratulations, right? So, question for you guys in the chat though: if you took one of those alerts in Discord today, right, any of the alerts, and you made money, type in yes in the chat. So if you took any of those alerts and you made money today, type in yes. Type in yes. Got over 12, Musty. Don't make us FOMO, please. If you took any of those alerts, let's go. Gator says, yes, we are. Loving the captain. Captain Hook. Let's go, guys. It's 153, Joel. Okay. It's at 130 now, so hopefully that thing keeps going, right? So hopefully it keeps going. And then go from there. D says absolutely made some money today, right? So Andrea says yes, yes. Andrea, keep going, right? So no, SOS looks good here. SOS needs to break out there above that previous high. Uh, Diamond says of course, a couple, right? So you criminals. Anyways, again, so that's Bex says yep. Let's go, Bex. Didn't go well. And Jim, yeah, it's again, so like these alerts that signal like super early in the morning. That's just like all the hype in the morning, right? It's just the same idea when we say like do not buy the open, do not buy the open, do not buy the open. So once we get past like the first hype train in the morning, I mean these alerts are fire, right? So don't you see right that a couple of weeks back? I know, Musty, yeah. Right? So look at this thing go, guys. $10. I live there. Dre says, of course. Yes, of course. I live there. Look at SOS go, guys. Again, SOS signaled in Discord, right? At $9.18, and then signaled again for the second time at 9.53, and it's above $10 now, right? And it's going. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out. The membership, the link is pinned at the top there, right? Come join us in Discord if you're not a member. I need to. Damn game man is like, no, Michelle, it's not expensive. It's free. It's free, Michelle. It's free. It's free. Absolutely free. Yeah, it's expensive. I need money to make money. It's free, Michelle. It's free. I wouldn't ask you to pay for anything. But yeah, no, SOS looks really good there. Captain Hook, guys. When do we start doubting Captain Hook? Captain Hook. We need a yeah. Where? I'm looking. No, Michelle. Like it's just free. Free. It's going for $4, guys. I mean, like, right? These are our last two alerts, right? Last two alerts, right? HSCS, right? Pumping it. It's trying as well, Shade, yeah. And then SOS looks really good here. Be careful at $10 for these virtual games. 3 to 4. No, I have it already, Michelle. I have it downloaded. Already paid for it. So like, and then you can just be like, I don't know. No, I was just joking, Michelle. I'll host it with you. I'll host it with you, so I can like we can use like what I have downloaded. There you go. Are you talking about the momentum scanner Kodai? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Kodai. Na, 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 na. Now, anyways, yeah, no, these two things look really good here, right? They look really good. Again, HSCS look really good. It looks really good there, and so does SOS, right? Both of those names, fire. Spy, interesting. Anyway, so again, if you made profits in these names, guys, please make sure you have a plan. Please have a stop loss. Please do not go from green to red and hold a bag. Please and thank you, right? Do not hold a bag, right? There you go. No. $130, Joel, right? So can you take a look at top? Of course, Dre. Let me take a look. Take a look here. What's your position top? Yeah, I know Davidson mentioned this one, brought this one up in the morning, right? $21 still? Okay, very nice. Yeah, so Jameson brought this one up earlier. In terms of daily, I mean, this thing is just getting started with its level here. It rallied close to $24 though, which is resistance, right? Just below $24 there, so there's a block. Dre, again, let me know if you're in a position, right? It's had some nice bottoms here, and again, so this is honestly all we're looking for in all of these stocks, right? We're looking for bottoms, right? Just like Jameson likes bottoms here, right? So again, right, we're looking for levels like this, right? Again, bottom, right? So that's all we're looking for, like just consistent hold levels. It looks good, right? If you're in it already, it looks really good there. All right, just be aware that you have a double top here, Dre, as you approach $22, right? There does seem to be a lot of selling pressure, like from 22 and above, right? So bottoms, right? Again, so it's in a nice range, right? Again, so that from the bottom, 18, right, around $18, 18, $19, to the top at $22, right? It's just up and down, up and down. Yeah, you did, Dan. Congratulations, good job. Make those monies, guys. CryptoCoin XLM and Avalanche. Avalanche and AVAX. And XLM. Yeah, we looked at that this morning. Low roller from the bottom to the top. Make it pump. Let's go. No, that looks good there. 21. So $22 being your next main level of resistance, your next wall, right? The next wall there. Um, let's see here. AMC. Interesting. Let me see some Cardi B. Let's go. And then I need another stimulus check and another recession for these gains. Muncher. More checks. I feel like if they started printing more checks now, the market would absolutely crash and do the opposite. Like, doesn't understand what inflation recession is. What's going with SOS? This morning it was at 7. I just saw that $10, Bridget. Bridget, you're in Discord, right? You're in Discord. So SOS. What is that? Oh, that's HLBZ here. Not bad. Hello, just passing by. Hello. Yeah, no, Bridget. Don't see any headlines. Don't see any news. I think it's I just think it's momentum, right? I just think it's momentum, right? This thing's been like going up the scanners all morning long, so just a whole bunch of hype, right? I pay bucks for eggs, Muncher. I know. Eggs. Just don't eat eggs anymore. I'm just kidding. Kidding. G-Box, Caesar, G-Box. What is G-Box? Green box? 40% rally. The volume with this one is almost not there. I feel like this thing needs to break above Andrea. This thing needs to break above like $1.30 here. Above $1.30, I think it could get exciting again, right? $1.30. It is, Bridget. I know. You just had to just play around like with the channels, like just look around and eventually, don't worry, right? So G-Box looks interesting here, right? So this thing can get back above the high today, above $1.30. I think this thing could send it. Yeah, $130. Joel is trying, right? So not bad. But anyways, yeah. Again, so G-Box, if that thing can get back above $1.30 there, Andrea, yeah, I think it could get exciting. I feel like I'm glitching a little bit, like. Sniping AMC options. Follow. Grab the $30 call off the other side of the W. Nice job, criminal. Please show AMC. AMC. Why do I not have AMC up here somewhere? Oh, I think I took it off to take a look at something else. G-Box looks interesting there, but I'll come back. I'll come back to G-Box here. But let me take a look at AMC here, right? So, AMC. AMC is creating a nice little double bottom here, right? Which is nice to see. Hopefully we can hold that, right? Again, like right here, right? AMC is creating a nice little double bottom there. So what I'd like to see here for AMC now is, again, like Joe mentioned earlier, right? Something like that, right? And then back up there. So we'd like to see something like that for AMC. Again, so hold 390, 380, and then get back above 24 and pump it, right? So see a link for Discord, Chris. So here's the link. So I'm going to post a link at the bottom of the chat here. It's going to show from Nightbot, right? So you just have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So click this link from Nightbot that's on screen here, right? Click it at the bottom of the chat, right? And then sign up for the Discord level. SOS is a 40% trick. I know, right? I know you. Yeah. SOS looks good there. HSBC here. HSCS looks really good, guys. $4 incoming here, Dan. $4. Where would I say it's going, Sam? It depends. It depends. It depends on like the close end of the day, right? It depends. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, Are gonna get crazy into the close? Yeah, I think so too. And that's what I'm watching for AMC here, right? Again, the close is important. Right? Close is really important there. But anyways, um, still holding $2. JCSE here, that looks good, right? It's actually done not too badly there. It looks good. Rahul, what's your question? Let me know. It dumped again. Unbelievable. Yeah. How volatile, right? Joel, yeah. That 5 million does not know what a curl is, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, Raul, let me know what your question is and I'll take a look. Yeah, it wants $4, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, guys. It's 5 cents away here. Seems like it's gonna get it. Like it's gonna get it, Dan. It's gonna get it. I back holding it, and then they ran with all my monies with that reverse split. Bridget, I know. That's the crazy thing about like these companies that do these splits is like like as much as these stocks rally now, it's like well, I mean you need like $20 to break even, right? And there goes $4, guys, right? There goes $4 here for HSCS, right? HSCS is still going and going and going, still going. Anyways, in terms of like bigger levels of resistance here, let me take a quick look here, right? So I mean the last time we rallied all the way to $6 here, right? Not saying we're gonna rally to that level. Just saying again, the fact that we're sitting above $4 here, watch and see if we can consolidate above $4 here and hold that level. If we can hold that level and curl, $6 would be your next target here, right? I mean there are gonna be levels along the way, right? As people take profits and whatnot, but $6 would be your next level to watch, right? So it looks really good there, right? It's done really, really well. I mean, like really well, really, really well, right? And it's holding $4 here, which is impressive. Impressive. Pablo, are you looking forward to like any of those SPACs? Any SPACs for the week you're looking forward to? New highs of the day, guys. HSCS. HSCS. What does that spell? Monies. Anyways, monies. Where's our video? Where's our video, guys?
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Let's go. You want the monies that you kept aside. No way. No way, Bridget. $200? So what you're saying is you're basically never getting there. Never, ever. That's highly suspect. My new bestie. My new bestie. D says, let's go, guys. Can you send me a link? Can you send me a link for the video? I think I can find it. Caesar, Andrea, send me a message in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. I'll find it later tonight. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go. Giving the monies. Let's go, Diamond. Yeah, resistance. Very nice. What is AMC doing? Yeah, it's again. So the S&P selling off, Bill. SPY selling off into the close, and right, and AMC is following along with it. Like the rest of the market, crypto's going, Mara going. I mean, like everything is going with it, except for these like momentum names, right? Except for these momentum names. So what Discord community are you using for alerts, Nick? What do you mean? Like all community, Nick. Again, if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So once you become a member, I'll send you a link to join us in Discord, and then come join us. Come join us. Let's go. Let's make some monies together, please, and thank you again. So HSCS was an alert in Discord earlier this morning, right? I don't know what the number was. This thing alerted at $2.90 whatever, right? So all the way down here, and it's done really well, right? It's given us a double bottom, which is beautiful, right? After hitting resistance, double bottom confirmation, and then it's just kept going, right? It's done really well. Failed and broke through demand level, puts our printing. Jordan, yeah, I know what you mean, because I know Robert uses that demand level stuff too. So should you short it? SOS. You want to short SOS? I mean, I don't really see signs of weakness for SOS, Anshir. That's my concern, right? This thing is hitting highs of the day, highs on highs on highs on highs. You want to short stocks when they hit resistance or when they start like shaking, right? So if this thing is going to double top here and break below $10, like if it's struggling to hold $10, yeah, maybe something to look at, right, Manshir? But I don't want to short a stock that's hitting a high, that's breaking above a psychologically key level like $10. I am, Joe. A little bit, okay. Yeah, it's been weird, like just the way that Yeah, I wonder what's going on there. Let me see. To do anything with these halts. Yeah, it's really annoying, honestly, Robert. Really annoying. I'm waiting for that thing. I know Nick is a new member. I'm just waiting for it to show up. It's loading really slowly. Unbelievable. I think my stream is just Really, 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 really like annoying. I might just have to. That's slow. There you go. Nick, you signed up for channel support, Nick. You have to sign up for the Discord level, Nick. So thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you click the same link and it should let you upgrade. Thank you, Musty. Right? If you sign up for the same link, if you click on the same link, um, yeah, right. It lets you upgrade. So you have to sign up for the Discord level to join Discord, Nick. And so click on that and it should let you upgrade to the Discord level. On ILAG could be a dead cat bounce since it fell below 555. Yeah, below 550-ish. No, again, so SOS looks really good. Like SOS is hitting highs on highs here, right? Back to 1024 here, SOS. 6 cents away from the highs of the day here. So yeah, be careful, please. Anyways, HLBZ. Yeah, that's another one that's like people are taking profits. Seems like people are taking profits into the close here, so be careful, please. Right? Mm, interesting. 22. Activating in case that you might payment coming up. Take. Okay, cool. Nah. Let's go, Nick. Welcome, 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 Nick. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. So send me, oh yeah, Nick, more steps for you, right? So send me an email, Nick. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. Welcome, Nick. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Right. So welcome to Discord. Again, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Right. So, and then once you get that link in your email, just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. Just follow those instructions, and you're good to go. Food for thought. What if there were chance to buy AMC in the dip? What if that was our last chance? Then, how low do you think AMD will go? That's an interesting question. Let me take a look at AMD because I don't know where the next level support is. I need to look. Are you in a position, by the way, GE83? Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know if you're in a position, and I'll take a look. Show. One second. Just opening up some more tabs here. Anyways, Miss Mia in the Discord, of course, Musty. What are you doing? You're slacking. I'm just kidding. At 10 cents and hoping for the meme news is true. Actually, yeah, okay. Email sent. Okay, perfect. Let me send you an invite right away. So again, just make sure you follow those steps in the rules channel, the instructions. So click the cookie and then follow those images at the bottom, and you should be good to go. Michelle, it's been longer than that. 5 months. Michelle says 5 months. Feels like forever, right? Feels like forever. Um, let me see here, Nick. I see your email. Perfect. So you should have an invite in 2 seconds here, right? So sent. There we go. You can't wait. When wrench. Michelle says when wrench. You want a wrench, Michelle? You want a wrench? The requirements for you are like wrench for my birthday. When's your birthday? When's your birthday, Michelle? We can do that. You can do that. 05. Interesting. When's your birthday? January? Oh wow. Your birthday's all the way in January? Okay. You're a long ways away then. All the way. Okay. Or sooner than that. Need some investors? Yeah. Happy French Day. Yeah. Let me see here. I wonder if I can zoom in on that sap there. Entire screen. Weird. It's in January as well. My what? January? Today's your birthday? No, you said January was your birthday. You said January was your birthday, Michelle. Can't like switch it now. Can't switch it now. Let me see here. How do I do this? Okay, I didn't think I know what to do here. What did Joe do, guys? Joe upgraded, guys. Let's go, Joe. Joe, thank you very much for upgrading. Thank you very much for upgrading. Really appreciate that, Joe. You're an absolute criminal, and I like it, Joe. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's me. You FOMO? Joe FOMO, guys. Joe FOMO. Joe. Really appreciate that. You don't have to, but thank you very much. Joe's a member already, guys, and yeah, me and Tej are gonna party. Yeah, why not? So Joe upgraded to the Discord level. So Joe, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Pump the market party for my birthday, please. September 15. Musty. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It's all but a done deal. Let me see here. No. Oh, my thing isn't. Okay. Anyways, so there's that. Anyways, guys, again, if you're not a member in Discord, right? If you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? So you want to see the last two plays here in Discord, right? So it feels like most people spend their time in this channel instead now, right? So anyways, I don't want to look at all these names here because, right? So again, I don't know if I can zoom in here. Can I zoom in? I don't think I can. For some reason, it doesn't let me zoom in. Like, it just doesn't let me zoom in. Like, it just will not let me. Michelle says suck it. Like, you guys see that? Michelle had to come say like suck it because like we were showing that screen. Again, so we had a signal earlier this morning, right? So again, what signal this morning? I'm gonna go up to the list here. I mean, like all these names have rallied today, right? So all these names have rallied today, so that's cool. But I don't want to look at all those names, right? So again, that's SOS, right? This is SOS. SOS signaled this morning at $9 and what? Like SOS signaled this morning at $9 and $9 and what? $9.18. Obviously, we know where SOS is now, right? So that's done really well. And then this one signal right after that, right? HSCS signaled at $2.96. Well, we know where that is now. SOS signaled again at 9.50 for the second time. We know where SOS is now. Look at this, guys. Look at Michelle. Like she had to come post some rubbish in there. And you guys see this rubbish? You guys see that? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top, right? Pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord, right? So yeah, welcome to all the new members. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at Dan. Look at Dan, guys. Look at this rubbish. Now look at this rubbish. Um, unbelievable. Anyways, let me moving on. Let me switch. Yeah, before. Why am I sharing that screen? I don't know why. Oh. Anyways. Oh, that's why. Are we good? You good? Good. Still gonna show that screen? Yeah. There you go. Spy. There you go. Should be working now. Jan, you see this rubbish? I'm boycotting Captain Hook since he's trying to take your job. No, he's not. He's not. This is the ease of like, you know what I mean, Diamond? This is like the whole this is the whole idea to kind of make this easier for us all, right? So we talk about these plays. We will talk about these plays as they happen on stream, right? But like we need to make this easier. We can't watch everything as it's happening, right? We need to make it easier, right? So we need to make it a lot easier, right? And then go from there. Right? So Captain Hook just makes the job easier, right? You want to be Michelle's friend Joelle? Join us in Discord. Michelle isn't married. Michelle is one of my hot trades wives. I'm just kidding. Anyways, 97. Interesting. Married to the game? Yeah, Dan, right? Captain Hood allows me to slack. Because I can be a slacker. That's the whole idea, Dan, you know? So I can say, oh, you know what? Like, no streaming today. Let's go, Scott. How are you, Scott? Good to see you. How are you? Emery, it's very similar in the sense that it took a few days. Like it took a few days for like momentum to actually kick in for MEGL. In terms of candles, though, we don't have a whole lot. Like in terms of candles, there's just not enough, right? Just not enough. Trash. I want to marry. How come everyone's once again? Michelle says yes. I'm part of the sister wives. There you go. The sister wives. Can do options anymore. Close your Fidelity account, Scott. Okay. I now pronounce you married. There you go. You got some cookies? No cookies, Dan. It's a pretzel. It's a pretzel. We need a hookup channel on Discord, Erica. I know we do. We do, Erica. Um, marriage, marriage, minor details. The salty cookie, yeah, exactly. Dan, exactly. Jason, need is a strong word. Hot rate singles, hot rates and Discord, guys. We're gonna need a channel. Hot rate single. This is gonna be the busiest channel in Discord. The busiest channel. Hot rate singles. Um, just like Tinder. Tell us a little bit about yourself and what you're looking for, and of course, how many, what stocks are you holding? What are you holding? Are you holding BBIG? Okay, cool. Never mind. Are you holding AMC? Well, okay, maybe. Are you holding HKD? Of course. You know what? You're some commodity. Mindy's doing the screening. Yeah. I'm single. I love making money, and I'm holding BBIG Dapper. Important information, please, and thank you. Some of these stocks are very useless. Oh, wait. What's my opinion on BBIG? I think BBIG is trash. It's halted, right? So we just have to wait and see what happens. Screenshots your portfolio. Screenshots. Is this a dating application channel now? Yes, it is. There's gonna be a channel in Discord. Yeah, Musty. We're just introducing it, you know. Is the halt for BBIG a good or bad thing? Honestly, we don't know. I think I'd be leaning towards a bad thing, but we don't know. Fabian, there's no information. No filter, Dan. No filter. I'm single. Sorry, what did you say? I'm busy watching these graphs. Be with you soon, Gary. You're gonna end up in jail, Gary. Smacked. I screen the people and I say, nope, cancelled, Robert, cancelled. Mindy will be ruthless with the screening process. What's this thing? $2 still? Yeah, annoying. 220. Okay, not bad. Just talking about to say, hey, Dan. I got kicked up by the market really early. Done for the day. Hope. What did you play, Dan? What did you play with? What did you play with? Didn't show up. Can you email the vendor number? Yeah, I'll try, D. That's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I bet you it's the address stuff though. Like once you change, I think once you send them the initial address, they just don't care about anything else. I don't know, which is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Unbelievable. But we'll be single if OFCs are profit and loss. So yeah. I always get and stock don't know how to trade. Having used from 2 years ago, again, you just have to kind of you can't just keep guessing, right? Again, like MEGL, you have to find a strategy, right? You have to find a strategy that works and buy the right stocks, right? So and go from there. I notice you look to a football players who Emery, my tweety. Ain't it, bruv? Link not working to join, Sam. What country do you live in? That's the question. Again, so click the link at the top there, right? If it's not working, just I know it wasn't working for someone on Friday. They just had to use refresh or use a different browser or something. Always get fixed, Gary. What do you mean, Michelle? That's a good thing. Played Spy and Blackberry was to what should I go? Oh yeah, Spy and Blackberry. Okay, Emmanuel, Eminike. Okay, I need to look up who that is then. I need to look up who that is. Too rubbish. Most of these stocks are just slacking here into the close, guys, which is annoying, right? There's 15 minutes left. Always lose money. Yeah, no, you need to find a strategy, right? If you keep guessing, well, I mean, like, might be ready. Oh, MEGL ready? 129. I hope it is. I hope it's ready, right, Shannon? I hope it's ready. I hope it's ready. Oh, that's so true, Michelle. That's really true. That's really true, actually. AMC is trying to push you into the close, guys. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't tell Stuart that. Don't tell Stuart. I get no. Yeah, just order him like a thrust mug from the new store. Musty. Just order new merch from the thrust store and then go from there. That's always gone. That's always so yeah. The new store should have a 132 here for MEGL, right? It's trying. Megalodon coming for blood. Let's go BSK. Yeah, it's trying. Hopefully another push after hours here. I've been adding, but green so far. Nibble nibble. There you go, Shannon. Right. So I would not be surprised to see this thing pump. Like not surprised at all. So I hope it does go. 19 and 4 or 205. Perfect. Have to order the He1 giveaway months. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. D. Yeah, just order from like the new store, like on the website. Anyways, the new store should be connected. Just order like the thrust mug. Um, let's go. AMC pop. Yeah, no, that's AMC right there on the left hand side, guys. Right. Nice little pop there. See if we can push into the close here, Joe. Right, and set up an after hour rally potentially. So that would be really exciting. Okay, D. Sounds good. There you go, Sam. It's working. Welcome, Sam. Welcome. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. Sam is yeah. Welcome, Sam. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Um, welcome. Really appreciate the support, Sam. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Um, email at the top of your screen, Sam. Right, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. Give us giveaways. Must be let's go. Right. So again, Sam, send me an email. Email at the top there, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. So once you get an invite, just follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. So welcome. Got you. Let's go. Resistance needs thrusting. Yeah, a little bit of a double top there, Joe. Right? Triple top. Yeah, $24. I mean, it seems like it's gonna crack it here, right? So, and 3 cents, no, not quite yet, right? So there's a little bit of resistance here, right? So 24. Fill here once, filled again, and then here we are testing for the third time. So, yeah. Let's go. Heyo. Shit is real. Uh Virgo. uh, We'll go after hours again. You think so? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, Oksana. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Right. So, market open. Traded 45 minutes. I know, I know. Um, I know, Robert. How crazy is that? Very annoying, honestly. If we were watching one stock, that'd be so stupid. But anyways, AMC is about $24 here, guys. AMC looks good into the close. I like it, right? So, any earnings to play today, Dan? Let me pull up the earnings calendar here really quickly. Um, Virgo, give me a Virgo. Give me a. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here, guys. So Clove reports after hours, Novavax report as Upstart reports after hours, EVGO reports tomorrow morning, Blink, Lemonade, Luminar. Okay, interesting. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here really quickly. Oh, that's not what I want. Tweet. Oh, that's nice, AMC. Look at BBBY go. Yeah, the market seems to be turning around here, turning around. Uh, uh, seems to be turning around here. So AMC is bouncing as well. BBBY is bouncing, Genie, right? So all of these meme stocks are moving together, and they seem to be following the same pattern for now, right? So AMC goes, they all go, right? So let me take a look at the earnings calendar here really quickly. Right, so these names report earnings after the close here. Right, so Upstart. Again, let me know if there's anything on the list here that you're interested in, guys. Is going bonkers, Scott? Yeah, no, it's done well today. When you say going bonkers, that makes me want to take a look now because now I want to take a look. BBBY here. Oh my goodness, 11. It's done a good job of holding that support actually. 11 back to 11:30. Yeah, nice little rally there. Not bad. Anyways, so again, if you see anything else, email send Sam. Okay, perfect. Let me send you an invite, and then just follow those steps in the roles channel and connect your accounts, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, click the cookie, and then follow the images in the roles channel, and you're good to go. Right. So Sam, you should have your email in 2 seconds here because it's sent over. Let's go. What a stock when a stock or more. Yeah, I that's what I mean, like bonkers. I got excited, but that's bonkers is anyways. Marathon. So Mara reports earnings as well, and Davin got those puts for Mara, right? So we can take a look at a few of these names, guys, and see what they look like. So Upstart, Novavax, maybe Marathon, right? That's a common one to look at, especially with the market doing what it's doing. Not quite bonkers, but on the way. Yeah. Um, yeah, we can look at these names, guys. So if you have any questions about any of these names on the list, let me know, right? So I can start off by looking at a name like, so again, AMC looks really good there, right? Slowly thrusting, go. Yeah, Clover Health reports earnings. These guys usually do well with earnings, Dapper. uh you've got a I got catfished. Oh yeah. um yeah. Let me take a look. So again, let me take a look at Mara here quickly. So Mara report earnings here. These guys are up 2% today, right? They've obviously had a nice rally over the last little while, right? So Mara, if Mara was sitting at $20, that would have been a really nice easy short. But again, you guys know with like these companies that rally into earnings, I don't like to, I feel like again you want to go the opposite way, right? Last time these guys reported earnings, it was not the best, and then rallied here as well. Just going back and looking at like the past reports here. What happened here, right? They reported earnings, and that was kind of a catalyst for a crash in the next few days. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know Diamond is holding those puts, and I don't mind those puts. I like those puts. For what else here? Upstart, sure. Upstart. Interesting. UPST. That's a nice bottom there for upstart. It took a while, but eventually bounced. Um, I know the last time these guys reported earnings was an absolute disaster. They went from like $83, $83 all the way down to $30, right? That was an absolute disaster here for upstarts. But I don't think they can replicate that disaster again, right? So solid day for CPS. Glad you guys smelled last week. I like as well. CPS. Oh yeah, no, that's really nice. Iron. Congrats. Um, yeah, I just don't see them replicating that rubbish anymore, right? And also the fact that they're sitting almost at the bottoms here. Um, not exactly easy, is it? That's not what I want. Earnings calendar here. What else? T2, take two. Interesting. Clove is running a little bit into earnings as well. Lemonade. Let me take a look at Lemonade actually. Lemonade. So much easier if this thing was sitting at $29, $30, right? Easy, easy short. Yeah. I feel like I would just gamble the opposite way for most of these names. And again, like they're mostly gambles though, right? That's what earnings usually is anyways. Gambles. Gambles, gambles. Just quickly looking at option chains there as well. Interesting. I'm going to buy a Tesla. You saw get into a car crash. It's the only way to buy a Lambo. Huh? I don't know if those guys. I mean, like, yeah, Muncher. I don't know what to tell you. James ain't running anywhere. James, remember back in the day? Absolute trash, wasn't it? Absolute trash. Yeah, and if you see anything on the list here that you actually want to play, let me know. Right? If you see anything else on here that you need help with, let me know. Serge, I don't like holding these names overnight unless I'm in profits. Like unless they haven't ran yet, or unless I'm sitting in profits, I don't like holding them overnight. It might not be bad. You know what I figured out, Jameson? Like a few months later, it's a different Clinton. It's not like the presidential Clinton. It's like a different like Clinton. Just yeah, not even the same. Like it's an African American lady. Jameson. Yep. Anyways, SOS dipping, right? So most of these names are dipping here now into the close, right, guys? They've given us some really nice rallies, anyways. Um, yeah, yeah. It's a different yeah Jameson. It's a different lady. It's a different lady. I saw the pictures, Jameson. Earnings tomorrow, Edwin. Okay, I'll take a look. Are you in it, Edwin? It's curling IK. I'll take a look. I know I keep saying I'll take a look, but I'll take a look. Can you take a look at TBRT? TBRT, of course. Anyways, again, this thing looks good into the close here. Let me take a look at TBRT, then come back here. So TBRT, still holding $7. Yeah, it's done really well today, honestly. Right, that was a nice entry here. Right, double bottom entry. IK says levels, it's curling. Yeah, no, it looks really good. It's more than curling, right? It's done really well today. The next level of resistance here for this thing is a high today at 750-ish, 745, 750 IK. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? So report, 8 ball. Will I be watching? Probably not. In Discord, yeah. Not on stream though. Anyways, yeah, again, so when you really zoom out, you can see that it's curling here. And it looks good, right? So you have calls that are already up. Yeah, so okay, sounds good, Edwin. Now take a look. So IK, let me know. Are you in this? Are you in this, or what are you looking for? Again, next resistance is a 745 here. Let me take a look at Sun W here. Market closes in what? In 2 minutes, guys. So Sun W, that's a monster. Edwin, you're an absolute criminal. You're an absolute criminal. It looks really good, right? So I don't see any signs of slowing down here for this stock, right? Highs on highs on highs. High today is what to a closing basically 10 cents away from the highs of the day. That's not too bad. Any update? I'll take a look at MEGL, right? So yeah, next resistance here is our moving average or $3, right? It looks really good here, Edwin. Earnings coming up on the 9th tomorrow. Yeah, like you mentioned, tomorrow, right? So see what the reaction is going to earnings and then make a decision. You might have to cut it before earnings, but or take some profits. But looks really good there, right? Looks really, really, really good. The BBBY still holding out there. Yeah, still holding there. 218 still. Interesting. Market closes in less than a minute here, guys. Less than 1 minute. Bed Bath and Beyond is actually pushing into the close here, which is interesting. I bet you AMC is doing the same as well. But anyways, let me take a look at market close. Yeah, market's closed, guys. Ding, ding, ding. Anyone? Ding, ding, ding. Anyone think neg is a buy? New egg? $115, guys. Right? 115. Hopefully after hours here, Meg can send it. Right? Hold above 100 and send it. NEGG. Tiger Pure. Is this thing in the abyss? 2% up today. Interesting. If this thing can break above $4 at Tiger Pure, if this thing can clear $4, it might be something to look at, right? It needs to break above $4 and actually hold above $4. Let's go earnings, please, Virgo. Yeah, again, so this thing needs to clear $4 here and go. If it can clear $4, that might be exciting, right? It might be time for it to send it there. $4 is the level to watch. So break above 4 and hold above 4, and then okay, cool. It might be something to play with. It might be a buy then, right? So does that think or swim ring a bell? Oh, at the close, Joe? I'm not sure. Not sure. What do you say about Rashad? Rashid? What do I say about it? I think again, watch after hours here. Tomorrow forecast. Again, tomorrow is far, far away. There's a lot more to look at now after hours, right? This thing needs to go after hours now. It needs to go. It needs to stay above $100, right? I mean, there's going to be a lot of. Wish has a live call. They do. Okay. Should we grab some calls? Oh, Jameson. Yeah. Mm, let's see here. Some calls at 12. Okay. Yeah. It's not having it, is it, Kodai, right? So again, watch for $100 after hours here for MEGL, and hopefully it stays above that level. Hopefully it stays above, right? Hopefully it holds above that level. Do you think we'll follow the pattern? I mean, like based on the graph, it took a lot longer, right? We've only been trading for 2 days now, so we just don't have enough data to say it's going to be the same, right? So by Wednesday, by end of the week, right, you should have an idea. Like you have an idea of what's going to happen. Got halted after hours. They have earnings, right? So they're halted. UPST. These guys have earnings. Like, what do you is halted? If this thing's halted, that's they're probably dropping some big news then, right? I mean, they have to be dropping some big news. You would think, Virgo. You'd hope so. They have earnings, right? So, but companies don't get halted with earnings, right? They're either dropping something, they're about to announce something here, like, hey guys, we are proud to announce a new CEO. Michelle. Uh, New spending, yeah. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To the bridge? Not necessarily. We are going to the bridge. We are going to the bridge. Virgo, did you get into some calls? Did you get into some calls? Some UPSG calls or puts? Just as criminal as Lisa? Was he? Yeah, probably. 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 What about the EMC? When Lambo, Rashid? You're asking a lot of questions that I don't have answers to. I mean, we can talk through the process, but like the end goal is too far away. You have a big bag of AMC and GME. Okay, I hope it gives you a Lambo soon. Hopefully soon, please and thank you. Right? We wish you the absolute best. And yeah, it's trying to show out. Like, well, our revenue has been very good. So, Damien, suck it. La, 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 la. I'm just waiting. Oh well, I guess we're not gonna get any data out of this, honestly, right? So, pending news, right? So that might have to be something we watch. Mera is just basically not. It's not out yet, Diamond. So, see in Discord. Let's go to search, get some food. And these two penny stocks I've been holding for more than a year. Rashid, you should have all the DD you need. If you've been holding that stock for a year, you should have all the DD you need. EA, what about EA, Danielle? What's your question? Right, so that reports, Clove reports earnings as well. Clover Health, right? So no movement yet. So again, most of these companies report in the next like 4 minutes here. These reports should start to come out, right? So Roblox, Coinbase next Tuesday, tomorrow. Okay, cool. Lemonade, Blink, cool. Hugh, are you still driving, by the way? Are you still driving? LMND. Well, after I tanked, I left my DD on its rushing. That's funny. Yeah, nothing out yet, really, right? So, how about Getty? Short squeeze potential on your radar, Sean? We talked about Getty. Like most people in Discord got into Getty around like $14, right? Because again, Getty went through that. Again, Pablo can tell you more about. Went through like the de-SPAC process. And then the SEC confirmed that these guys had a small float. So most people got into DD around $14, $15, get into $14, $15, and it's done really well, right? So squeeze potential. I don't know about that. I don't know about short squeeze potential, Sean. You know what happens when you trade without DD? What happens, David? What happens? What happens? What happens? 90. Okay, cool. Back holding is what happens. Yeah. Rashid HM has a patient in case with Phillips. Okay, well maybe if they win, you can make some. If they win, that thing will rally, right? So that's if they win, right? If they win. And then what's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at just below $24,000. Matic is at 93, basically. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. You dive over water slide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You end up under the bridge, Musty. Yeah. You do the. Yep, that's funny. AMC is gonna rip tomorrow. Yeah. What did AMC close at, anyways? AMC closed at 24. Just below 24. It's above 24 after hours, right? So good day for for all the tickers. Yeah. Sade. Yeah, most of these names did really well today, right? Some of them were bump and dumps, but that's fine. It's part of the process, so not bad. That's it all, right? So if you had a good day today, guys, congratulations. If you did not, well, tomorrow's another day, right? Kind of think of what didn't work today, and then come back tomorrow and try it again, right? So you just have to keep going, and hopefully eventually, right, something will yo Stuart, yo, how are you, Stuart? How are you? Are you seeing crypto? Crypto gave us a rally, and then a fake out, and then like, I don't know what it's doing, honestly. It's halted too. Wait, so both of these companies are halted? No way! Wow. So NVAX is halted. So Novavax is halted, right? They have earnings, which is interesting. Yeah, so these guys are halted, and so is Upstart. So why are both of these companies halted is the question now. Now we have to find out. UXP. Now we almost have to know. We have to know. Both of them are halted here after hours. That's not very common, is it? How about any opinion on CRVI Rumble potential in general, for how post merger? I think the next catalyst for that would be whatever Trump says, right? Whatever DWAC does. So keep an eye out for DWAC and like Trump's movements there. Into the election, you would expect that thing to do really well, like really, really well. So you might just have to keep an eye out for like anything to do with politics, right, Sean? So that might have to be like your DD process where you look at Trump and say, okay, what are you doing next? When do you announce like this date? When do you announce, right? Because we know DWAC will run potentially into like the next election there. So yeah. I'm okay, Stuart. I'm okay. Cryptos are now facing resistance. Was looking to was looking good. Yeah, I know. I wish I shorted it, Stuart. Oh, insulin. Oh, Novavax. But yes, always another, Edwin, always another, and another. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So new members, welcome. All right, come join us. Meet a daddy. Meet a daddy. After hours, I didn't get my limit to fill at $2 though. Okay. Let me take a look here, guys. This name is pumping after hours here. Pablo posted that in Discord a while ago, 2 minutes ago, right? So 250 already, Pablo. Yeah, it's gone then, isn't it? Reddit pump incoming. Yeah. I know, Rose. I know. Let me take a look at this. Why is it pumping after hours? Here's the question. I see this like a lot on social media here, Pablo. Like it's thrusting. Like there's a lot of social media hype. It's another small float stock that people are pumping. All right, gonna get yelled at by the YFC tomorrow. Damn it, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Tell the wife that you will behave and be better tomorrow. So please and thank you. Dan, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Yeah, that thing is going there, right? Absolutely sending it here. 350. 370. Wow, it's going. It's weird how this thing is set up with the bid and the ask. Um, Interesting. Yeah, see if we get a dip there somewhere. And then TTOO, all the Reddit pumping, all the bots pumping TTOO, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Again, I'm not sure why those two stocks are halted, guys. We most likely won't find out for another bit, right? So, are you live on Discord, Carla? I mean, there's always going to be conversations going on. In terms of like live, I'm not sure. Clover really isn't doing anything here, Elias. Um, reaction history. Okay, like these earnings are out already. They are like Clove earnings are out already, or no? Are the earnings out already, Elias? Do you see them? Are you live in Discord? Not today. Unless you guys want to watch something after hours, then I can put up the charts. Carla, if you guys want to watch something, I can put up the charts and then just leave it. Let me see here. It's down 4%, right? Waiting. You're waiting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything out yet, but I can see that it's down after hours here. But I don't actually see the report, so I wonder if it's actually out, right? Or if this is just like a pre-reaction to that report, and then maybe it's a good thing that it's selling off there, right? So tomorrow, thank you. Yeah, no, again, it should be out. It should be out like in the next like 30, 15 minutes here. You don't have to wait till tomorrow. It should be out in 15 minutes. To the moon? To the moon. TTOO. Anything on Mara? Let me take a look. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Let me take a look at Mara. Earnings. So UPST Q2 earnings EPS misses. So UPST missed on both fronts. TTWO. Okay, cool. Never mind. Ignore that. NVAX halted pending news, of course. NVAX. Okay, cool. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything at all. Missing. Yeah, no, they missed earnings. Costa. I wonder why that's why they did it, Costa. I don't think it's why. I think they're betting. I think something else is coming for these guys. But these guys missed earnings on both fronts, and they're like, you know what? Let's halt the stock. UPST misses earnings. They missed EPS, missed estimated revenue, missed on both fronts, and they're like, you know what? Let's hold the damn stock. Let's come back tomorrow. Let's not deal with the crash tonight. Again, I bet you there's something else coming out though. Companies don't do that. They just don't like halt stocks to announce earnings, right? That's not how it works. You crash when you miss earnings. You can't just say, you know what, let me just halt the stock for a week so people can forget about earnings. You know what, forget about earnings. Halt it for 1 month. By the time we come back, our stock, uh, everything will be okay. You know what I mean? Trash. Anyways, we'll see. Nothing from Mara yet. They didn't want the dump. Nope. 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 Like nope, nope, nope. Interesting. That's pretty funny. If these guys don't come up with news, that's gonna be funny. Messing with a Virgo, that's another one. I don't see anything for Clove yet either. So GETY RX. Ooh, 19% after hours here, Virgo. Yeah. Yes, I mean, it seems like it's out, right? So it's up 19% after hours here. This thing has to be out. When you get massive moves like that in one direction, right? 19%. I mean, that means something's happening there, right? Changing the login password to block Lisa from filing to the SEC. You hope it holds. It did okay. Virgo, you got into this one? You are a criminal. Virgo, I told you. Like I told you, I'm not joking, Virgo. I am not joking. You know what I told you, right? Next one. Next one, Virgo. And Mara is bouncing here a little bit. Again, I don't see it yet, so I think this is just like a pre-reaction. Yeah, Virgo? No, congrats. Good job. It looks really good there. 22% now. It's trending in the right direction there, right? So hopefully it holds those gains. 22% Virgo. uh, and so nothing for Mara here. Let me take a look at LLL here. 2020. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. 30%, Virgo. 30%. 30%, Virgo. Um, Virgo, yeah. No, good job, Virgo. Good job. No, you know. Peter says, Virgo, Peter says, it's like that. Damn, okay. It's like that. Like that. Yeah. Next one, Virgo. Next one. No, Virgo knows. I'm just waiting for some of these reports to come out. Not quite seeing anything there yet. Figured, no. And then we can hold it down. Damn stock if we miss. Honestly, D, that's what they figured. They're like, you know what? I mean, Biden could do whatever he wants, so we should be able to do whatever we want to. Just lock the stock down so it doesn't crash 30%. Lock it down. I mean, Facebook wish they did that. Give me pain meds. Just send me home. Go back from the hospital. Peter, what did they give you? They're like, you know what? Just go home. Just go home. You useless goats. Just go home. Peter, are you okay? You know what we need to do, Peter? Do another chip challenge. You know, the pain. But that looks really good there, Virgo, right? 27% now. You want me to die? just in the past couple of weeks with the steps of defendant King. Defendant has on to crystallize the falsely claimed authorities in filings with the SEC. Honestly, Musty, those guys are jokes. BBIG is such a joke of a company. For tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Daily IPO there. Okay, cool. What's the other IPO there actually? FRZA. Perfect. When Connect for tournament. Oh, I completely. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but then I thought about it too long, and then I just completely forgot to respond. Then I just got to doing other things. Busy day. Corrective and clarifying filings. Defendant change the SEC login password and block the filings. This is like BBIG. Like this is all BBIG drama. These guys are like kids, like fighting like in the but like they run like a multi-billion-dollar BBIG. He doesn't know how to play. Peter, remember what happened last time? Remember what happened? That more video appeared in my feed again with the not familiar with the. You sent it again? Okay, sounds good, Diamond. What do you expect, Diamond? People are used to like using their 2 feet to like climb the mountains. Now all of a sudden they're like, oh, this thing wants to take me up. No thanks, leave me down, please. You can't just be going up like that. Can't risk my life like that. It's very funny. Wow, Virgo, 31%, 31% Virgo. 31% here for that stock, GDRX, right? That looks really good. See you guys tomorrow, Rashid. Okay, so it's been a night here. Okay, Rashid, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Enjoy. Good night. Alrighty, guys. Again, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you very much again for the support. Don't forget to smash a like. We'll see you all criminals in Discords. Welcome. All right, see you guys in Discord. If you have any questions. It's not new, Scott. It's not new. It's been around for a little bit. We talked about this a week and 2 weeks ago, and then today as well. Scott, let me know where your position is. Let me know your position is, and I'll take a look. Let's go, Carlos. Carlos, see you in Discord. You're a criminal. Thank you very much for your support, Carlos. Thank you for your advice in Discord the other day. Let's go. Sam says I love this channel. That's why I give it up. Sam, let's go. Before we go, just want to let you know SPY still made a higher low on a higher low. No, that's again like SPY. I did, Dan. It's just that 416 level, right? That I just get concerned about. 416. Like I would short it every time at 416. Still in the bull trend, Dan. Thank you. Travis, have a wonderful evening as well. It's at 8, Sam. Wow, that's amazing. No, congrats. Yeah, we can watch some of these after-hour movers, guys, in Discord. Some of these like crazy names in Discord, right? So, and then we can form it together. You wanna move onto CPM? There you go. We all need to thrust. Absolutely, Carlos. Thank you very much. 15 to 30. Okay, I hope so. 37% Virgo. Are you kidding? 37% here for the stock. It's going. Virgo. There you go. Stay steady. Yeah, mostly honestly, I see that happening too, right? Just consolidate, right? from 410 to 416, 410 to 416 in the range, right? So Art, thank you very much, you criminal. So Art, have a wonderful my DMs. Okay, perfect. There you go. All right, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate the support. Have a wonderful evening, all. Be safe. Get some rest. Get ready to go again. Maybe some crypto tonight or something. Right, maybe some crypto tonight. If not, well. Right. um, yeah. Have a wonderful evening, guys, and I'll see you guys later. Virgo, Sam, Carlos, Musty, Devin, Peter, Michelle, D. Let's go. Carla, thank you very much. Bye, guys. We do it again tomorrow. And again, until we are what? Until we have monies. Bye, guys. Still waiting. Alrighty, bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, Brady. Bye, Sam. Bye, Musty. Visa is gonna run big tomorrow. Diamond, Visa, MasterCard. Josh, your name is still Josh. Later, NJ. Later. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. And 11 send the signals. Sam. Sounds good. Alrighty, bye all. Bye, Scots. Bye.